Friday, the 9th of August, 2024, 32 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on AQ24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, AQ24 Radio GH, Facebook AQ24 Radio /TV, YouTube AQ24 Radio, and on X at AQ24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Well, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very simple objective, and that is to figure out our part, our role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. We have come to understand that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So we have to be awakened to our co-creator status and begin to act as such. Not just that, when we are able to rise to our co-creator status, it doesn't end there. We have to support others to also come to the same awakening. So we will all together build a very beautiful Ghana. Around here, we use Ghana as our reference point. Yes, you may belong to whatever identity. But hey, Ghana is what stands supreme. So we use Ghana as our reference point in whatever that we do. And the very moment we use Ghana as our reference point, irrespective of the race, irrespective of the creed, irrespective of the culture the person may belong to, as long as the person is a Ghanaian, we need to treat that person with respect. And as the person is a Ghanaian, what we are seeking for is to be able to awaken the person to his or her true essence of being a Ghanaian. That is all that brings us here. So if you are here for the first time, even if irrespective of the fact that today is Bogyae, hey, we are still operating within the fundamental boundary that Ghana is our reference point. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka says Ronko Diemu do Diemu P and come out. Baby, I will be a some pens we will feed another AQ24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and AQ24 Radio GH. So Facebook and our AQ24 Radio /TV, YouTube AQ24 Radio, and Twitter at AQ24 Radio. And if you are yaba, yaba to AQ24 no sneer here kwaya bit me afa. Yaba ma omagana et me afa into mapa efra. Nti nyabe pm wa ha. Metre se de Ghana ye pomasi bre ya adwene se Ghana for ya ye bibia se Ghana for na ye ne sa enipa akese ne free mu ba me se owo enuanom ana se owo anu be se mienu a ewo se ufidi a ohun as against enuanom be se 100 anu be 100 a was ufidi a. The wisdom with which you need to be able to feed 100 people is not the same as the wisdom that will feed 2 people, right? And say, oh, Ghana, you are thinking in the interest of the whole of Ghana. Into wisdom and free umubano, ya neso, essen will be a partisan. That is why the partisans no ya who so imagine ya kete no. Dodwana adda ewo aye, because they think of their parties. And when you are thinking of Ghana, akwambe suna the whole of Ghana ebe kunenim. And the ebe any dia ni you are ebe mo my Ghana enya ntuma afa ntuma pefra. Wa wo dwene sa no, ohunu se adwene akɛseɛ ɛna fa mu pie ba as against ɔno a de bia wayɛ partisan ane party no ɔdwene ho sɛ wɔbɛka adeɛ ne bia ɛbɛma ne party ɛho aba asɛm kakra deɛ da bi ɔnka ɔbɛhwɛ saa ɔnka hwee forgetting sɛ ɔyɛ saa no ɔma Ghana ana wɔsɛe no yɛna ne wura fi nti dwene sɛ Ghana ni na ma adwene kɛseɛ ɛmfa wɔn bi mmra. You see, this is the truth. Sɛdeɛ tie biara no sɛdeɛ mɛdi kan no yɛayɛ ne Ghana na Ghana na yɛka ho asɛm da ne da nyinaa no nti yɛa ne ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ Ghana yie. Now let's go beyond Ghana a little bit. Sisi ya meti hei sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ ɛkɔm de me na mehia aduane bi adi a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a aduane no bɛfiri soro baabi na abɛtɔ me table so sɛ menni kyerɛ sɛ mewɔ sika mpo a na sɛ mepɛ sɛ medidi a mɛkɔ restaurant so ɔhu na restaurant hɔnom no ɛyɛ nipa ɛna ɛwɔ hɔnom a ɔmo ɛno aduane no ɛtɔn nti deɛ kyerɛ nyinaa no sɛ deɛ mehia biara no life will use units of itself to provide it, right? Nti sɛ life use units of itself to provide it dear. And yet the degree to which I make myself available for life to use me as an instrument to take care of itself, which is units of itself, no? Life will channel resources in and through me for me to be able to do that. And if I avail myself to reason in the interest of the whole of Ghana, life will provide me with the wisdom, the intelligence, the ideas that will make it possible for the whole of Ghana to be fed, for the whole of Ghana to be looked after. As I imagine say, the whole of Ghana, life will give reasonable wisdom that will fit a kuna wafa to be able to kitwana wins why they be to be able to support that. So just imagine so the whole of Ghana as against DNBC, right? Yes, you may decide to say but say the impact will be great, no. Kumano in the context of a cook as no. Aye. And unti Mesaka bu and I want a partisan. June from Banaya Nenso and so I get to where be because on part in wardrobe home, on uniting the whole of Ghana home. The very moment we begin to think as Ghanaians, you realize that I drink a see you. I drink a see away. The partisan will be thinking of who is winning the election. But the very person who is thinking of Ghana will be thinking of who is fixing Ghana. They are two different things. The partisan, their focus is simply on who is winning the election. So irrespective of the party they belong to, say, a pro-attitude, whatever the case may be, say, selfishness, any greed, add dokuro almost said the Kurana. It sounds why a partisan, you know, the original who is winning the elections. But the very one thinking of Ghana, thinking as a Ghanaian, will be asking the question, who is going to fix Ghana? And those people, those individuals, focus, it doesn't go away from this very simple truth. Who is going to fix Ghana? Because they know very well, say, if Ghana is to be fixed, Ghana has to use all units of herself to be able to fix Ghana, irrespective of the party. Irrespective of the party. Enti sawo ni krona wo dwene se Ghana ni no. The most important question at DBA edana no, who is going to fix Ghana? And yet who is winning the elections? Who is fixing Ghana? Or who is going to fix Ghana? And so you see, so what you say Ghana niya, I bet you stand a greater chance of exercising your degree of intelligence. You stand a greater chance of exercising your creativity. You stand a greater chance of what? Exercising your degree of love. That is the truth. Nti opa so hwe. Na obehunu say yes, no kwasem ana ye ka no. Na onim bibi. We all have our core beliefs or core philosophies. You can say those are our defaults. They are the things that we can do sometimes unaware. Not I say ubia one of the things they do so within such a shiny hunim na oyi ni hunim irrespective of the place he may be, irrespective of his surroundings, no ojina hon ma bo nse odin se sheshe ni hunim no yi ni hune ibi kra yi no mu di obetuno fo said but that act is so settled in their subconscious mind, you know. Wa hwini ya ba bia ojina bia obo nse ojina hon oyi ni hunim obi ane ne de. And we all have those core beliefs, core philosophies, among other things. Now, sometimes you may think among other things, and you feel gingered to act as a Ghanaian. You see, if you don't have enough evidence to use to change your core philosophies, you easily fall back to your default, which is you being a partisan or you being tribalistic or among other things. And we see, based on how we have been programmed here and there, no, it becomes our core philosophies. I watched a certain video. Na papa bi kasa say eka nsemi video no say well, if that is not true, they will have to come and let us know. Or say Asante for when they are bringing their children up. And Simbi omo kachira wo say, hey, you are first an Ashanti, right? Oya Asante ni die ene wosom sikadwa ana anya sa ese ofom osomo ye otumfo na enu firi hono mu a Oya Asante ni die na kire say oni tua Asante kotoko eno ana odie, right? Eno so abotrinko na asa ka atwere Oya Asante ni die so oni tua party na omusi free ahimfi ho na bae no eno nanso so di akiri, right? Enti as an Ashanti or whatever I can know, right? And as per opinion and no kasana, these are some of the things that you are shaped with. And to only chrono, you are shaped to say he is first of all this and that or that. And the core beliefs, you know, are centered around that. And when you are you let a person know, say there is something bigger than you being an Ashanti. There is something bigger than you being an Akan. There is something bigger than you supporting a particular party or a particular football club. Oh, wait me account in a brief moment and be our better year. But until the person continues to work on himself with this knowledge, with this new truth, and then reprogram himself, he will easily fall back to the core beliefs that he was brought up with. And hence, you may see some people picking up here and there, but they can easily fall back to their core philosophies, their defaults. And that is why the BMK say Yabaha Yabe Yahudru. Yabe Yahudjuma, I, Edjumana Yabetesa, Yabe Yahudjuma, said Yabeya, Yabamo my Ghana, et me a free mu appear. Away mu, name da. Our job is to awaken it from within. And he, my cabion actually say, Yemfa the whole of life, and Yemfa to home, right? Said ye obi wapro atete aya kan impono obi busa ho say life and I say God and I say what have you, whatever the opposite use be that power that brought itself as that person obi busa say does that power still love that individual now? The wapro atiti I can know. Does the power that brought itself as that individual, and does it love that person? What will be your answer? If your answer is in the affirmative, say yes, it yeah. And yeah, who are you as an individual? Not to like or figure out ways with which you'll be able to awaken the virtues of that which the person emerged from, right from within of the person. Who are you not to do that? Who are you just to throw your weight? I don't like this person. Or you say all sorts of things. If the power that brought itself as that person still loves the person, irrespective, right? Irrespective. They say about the self or no papa no, right? Also about no, irrespective of the NY you or buy no papa no da ho don ba no. But ninuano, so ninuano. Sa ninuano. Small ninuano small no. Oh. What was he doing? He begin to allow life to view itself in and through you. Likewise, see nyina Ghana for na nyina free Ghana mu na aba, irrespective of who we are. See ya pachi, see ya bodam, see ya adwuma. Ghana still loves us, and Ghana demands the very best from us. Ghana is figuring out how it will be able to unveil herself in and through us. So as units of Ghana, we can't love or we can't dislike what Ghana loves. The only thing is we can only work alongside Ghana to bring the very best out of every single Ghanaian. As simple as that. So Tiani said the doctors are into Anatina. And if you had an anatomy near Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin and Anasaraberia con Messene Papa Yenti and Anketia Nidim Pamenum da and Anketia Miss Y establishing immortality through service right here before exiting. Sana also Obamodia said Brano no. You continuously work on establishing your immortality around here. In this body, you wouldn't be for a very long time. The journey in this body is pretty short. As against how long the spirit. In fact, the spirit is infinite, but this body, the time you have with this body is very short. And when you use the time very well, you are able to establish your immortality through this body. There are some people, they are just walking through. Just like some people just walk through the university. Right? They just walk through it. And they will be gone and they are gone. But when you use the body in ways to promote life, you establish your immortality that way. And the body may be gone, but hey, your immortality is well established. That is what Nana Nketia did. Na yencha America fu nyina. Oh, speaking of America for no, and Mishia Bekushia Arante Pasam Safo. One Nebusia. They are on a world tour. 2 weeks world tour. They've been to France, they've been to Belgium, they've been to Holland. Now they are here in the United Kingdom, and very soon they will be flying back to the United States. Well, more or less, it's a world tour, right? And then I don't pay Sam, the TikTok guy now, the old American, Miami, no. And I met him. I met him. We had a breakfast meeting. So I'm very, very interesting guy. You see, from where he's been, it has shaped some of the principles that he uses in working his life out. And I was glad that I met him. And I would say he loves life. When I say someone loves life, what I mean is that person loves to support when he can other units of life. That person is always available to be a channel through whom life is working its own support out. And I met him, a very lovely guy. Yes. Sam, big ups, big ups, and continue to grow in such wisdom, in such kind-heartedness, and continue to avail yourself as a channel through whom life is supporting and promoting itself. Sam, and they said, yeah, channel ka United Kingdom for the Enchia Abbey, Enchia a Bogyae way, Enchia Spain for Fabodi, Bema Benewa, Finland for Enchia a Obusun for Enchia France for Monarch, right? Monarch, Enchia Monarch. Na Enchia Ghana for one champon among everyone. Yes, it in also. And see, we might not be able to mention them all. Of a Kwame, on also France or her, right? And Bombardier and so I joint. France one so a year a Jacobi and so a joint. A Jacobi a joint. Tientun Chiamo Munina na and Chiana Carina and Yemfamum. So what's your name, Quadia, right? You are among the majority. Yes, I baby you in if yada. If it is shareable and that to me, for some reasons, we weren't able to come yesterday. And yaba, to our quintune so. Na ye dear shareable. And Sana, yabaku and Nimkurano, Monarch and Yomono. Oh, Mamma Minimum, Monarch and Yomono. So, Mamma, yes, I'm fancy's way. Yen fancy so na, a seat nearby. Na Yama Abbey. I shall say, we dear Shenable, come on, if you are for Kwame, and a Bombardier, so. Mamma, you know, Monarch, Monarch, that quite young, or say, there were bosom fan, and can't also bosom fan, deeper phones, the hour can be bizarre. Intimra, yaba, I be a boy and come more. Argentina no Sane Chino Babano na ye friend no conbi Didi ansisa Ne wuti ebiyama wani se kwekwe Abraye boy wonko awani obi ni akensi Eso koko kwebeyema Epepre wo hunko tu mampemrika ti obi yedi yino Yana eso bin sofie Eso koko kwebeyema
my main people who go to my Pemrica, back on the bread, me sumetro. If the elephant you, elephant me, had us on a one nest no me, say what's so much you are, very mama, me, main people me hunta, main people me who go to my Pemrica, back on the bread, me sumetro. Main people me hunta. Rushing go to my family, cat and in the corner, bread, media woman is a beco. Yes, man, and my quadronia would do be back. Susu Bibiona, the bonny pepper. Mama quadronia. Bibiona tabone peppa. Maybe I can't say we know me. We penny in Wajuma, we Kumani or Bawa, no. One hen a penny no Jaiwa. I bet you, Kumano bet was swako, make say. So what the Wajuma Samudi Agora? Last say what you may free one, sir. Or Bawa, our friend, or you know. Obeja wo wako, a pempe fise mambe ya. Enutida masha me hode, free so brena famo, na she's enough famo, kwekwe. Meaning say wa braye boy ti say awo. Na yangu mobi ti debia me mi wo ye. I joined you about bonto me fame hu kobonka wa debi. Na minimanu yenti debiara mi kra me kura. Rane warabo. Me pipri mi wo. Me kono pre. Me sumedro. Me pipri me hota. Me rushing go to my family kata ni me kono pre. Me de wo ma me sabeko. Elephant you, elephant me. And I say no one less no me. Say what's my do? Hear me now. You're not in competition with anybody. Run your race at your own pace. Because direction is better than
Oman for bra, and a veteran, so man a be and I say any ye, and Untinia Bahano. And if yada, ye be the shareable. I monacanyum and out here, or say a boafa, daddy, and so far. They say, or a hybrid, a boafa, and a daddy, and so a fa. It say, and a hofer on Baba, no be chichi, a didn't know a boafa, and a DNT, and also so yet daddy, a fa. You, young qua humanist way. Na yen hyase wa abe so abe nyi de hye no bo enifia dai abe wotemen kadia akwabo abe ngamanche
Pasquale, yeah.
Akwaba
Charlie, with the inside.
na how be
With the inside, at least the weather is very nice today, so
you dey inside no so
it's very nice, so one becomes cheerful when the weather is nice.
I see.
At least you have it. Yeah, you can go out and walk and take some fresh air.
I see.
Notwithstanding those people who are these Kotiboto boys and girls who are trying to make noise. They should have brought it to London. They would have made their match. So put it inside. You know, there was one 14-year-old boy who was caught doing the demonstration, and that people are taking their jobs from them. Then they asked him, what job is that? He said he doesn't know.
Yeah.
14-year-old boy, what job have you done? He said people are taking it from you. Eh?
We may be ignorant of ourselves, right?
Yeah.
But it's all down to we awakening to the true essence of our being. Mekai said, LBC, they were interviewing someone on the radio, and Busane said the person has driven about miles and miles before, and on the call said Middlesbrough acquired a route GB, and the host was asking him, see, I said, and on Kase Bibi Samra, name so Yaris is na or hospital. Na oko na say blacks na say whatever sankrofo na ho no na wo so omo hwe na obema o mahwe amo ahwe na the guy paused no was it no say o say busa ne biom say question afi na wo so no ohun akwai say wada na ya wo so no anya no ohun na ama hu baby a wo yi right. No, sir, Busan, the same question. No, so yes. So, I tell you, I mean, the things that we do, no, most of them, and I say all of them, is born out of the ignorance of ourselves. So,
yeah, I mean, this particular instance you cited happened in reality when I was in Vienna. There was one man who was a nurse. In Austria, one of the hospitals. And you know, those people, they are very discriminatory. So this man was assigned to take care of a patient, Oyibo. And the patient said, no, he's not allowing black person to attend to her. And their overall boss was Oyibo. The overall boss told her that, look, if you don't allow this one to treat you, there's nobody who can do it for you. So eventually she succumbed. She was in hospital. You know, so this is how some of these things should be fought. Anyway, so what is the issue today?
May we grow in more wisdom and reduce our level of ignorance as well.
Oh, exactly. Papa Svali, you see in your preamble, there were 2 or 3 issues. Papa Smiley, can a sycophant be discerning? I think you alluded to it in your presentation.
Of course, I said so many things. Yeah.
Yes. Can a sycophant be discerning?
Of course, a sycophant, on the sycophancy creates a barrier to the degree of our thinking. What I say? And obviously, the sycophant reasons to a certain level. And then not beyond that. So, and they may be discerning to a certain degree, but not beyond that. That is what I would say.
Okay, that is the first issue. The second issue is I was a bit worried when you said one thing. Asante people, Mr. Chum is on here. That Asante people, when they are bringing up their children, they tell them, you are an Asante first. You understand? Papa Smiley, I found it so limiting. If you tell your child, if I tell my child that you are a Gan first, I have seriously limited the worldview of my child. Do you understand? Because when your child lives, even within Ghana, is only a small part of the person. Do you understand? And within Ghana itself. So if you tell your son to always think around your tribe only, but that's why I see when we use tribe, people in our part of the world, we think of it in a very negative sense. But a tribe is not necessarily the way we think. A tribe is purely groupings. You understand? The tribe is purely groupings. So if you tell your child that you belong to this group first, you've set a very limited worldview for your child.
All right, Abi. Yeah. I said also catch on country banner. Say when you are bringing your child up, what should you say? Say you are first of all this. They no on country.
But Basmali, you see, I've been thinking that okay, anytime I interact with my children, I'll tell them, look, I've discovered a part of the world to you as much as I can. And I expect you people to discover more than I have. Do you understand? So you have to set a broader remit for your offspring to operate within. Otherwise, when you tell them you are God first, or those people, it's very, very limiting.
When you question, I know, over catch or say, or first of all, what? Yeah, and the
to discover the world for himself.
There be, say. As Antony Ekacha never say you are first of all an Ashanti, and I say you are first of all a Gan or what have you. And first of all, what are you? And the question, no?
Yeah, Papa Small, is not a matter of who I am. It's a matter of how you function within the environment you are in. Do you understand?
You see, how you function is based on, first of all, you can say what you think you are, right? How you function would significantly be dependent on what you feel you are or what you know you yourself as. And he said, "I can say so. Will be a catcher and a say, oh, yeah, first of all, this or that, a mother person, a limited view. No, what would you teach your son or daughter? Say you are first of all this. What would you teach your son?
Papa Bali, on our own as individuals, we are nothing. Because whatever we are is based on relationships. Do you understand? Whatever you think you are is based on the relationships you have around you. Because whatever decision you take, everything is based on relationships. You understand? If you have to function alone on your own, you don't need to take any decision. Do you understand? But you take decision because you are functioning in relation to things, in relation to others. So when you set that limited scope for yourself or for your offspring or whatever, you are not helping the person. All the decisions we take is in relation to something. On our own, we don't even need those decisions. If you want to go from A to B, it's because you are relating to the B you are going. You are from A and you are going to relate to B. So that is the whole thing. Our being is based on relationships. It doesn't necessarily have to be man-woman relationship, but it's relationship generally with things, with people, with the environment, everything.
All right, Abby, 2 more minutes. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, so what is the topic we are discussing today? I just
preamble ni na dey show, but said you kind no you took interest in and I also have a can who be it's not about the adapt so and then they say if you
I was eating. Yeah, I was eating, listening. I said, hey, this man. I will Yeah. Anyway,
Nti,
I saw your picture with Sam,
yes.
and I really appreciate the fact that he's on tour. I want to know if he should come on, whether this is the first time he's been to Europe. And because normally I thought Sam maybe grew up in the UK, then went to the US. I mean, most people do that. But it seems I want to know whether this is the first time.
Oh, okay.
And he's been
All
to
right.
Poland. He said he's been to Poland and other countries.
Holland, yeah,
But
Holland.
personally, yeah, traveling is very, very important. Very, very good. It exposes you to so many things. But the thing is, you benefit from that exposure if and only if you have an open mind. You are willing to learn from whatever you encounter. Unfortunately, in our part of the world, people don't learn from all this sojourning, all this sort of traveling they've done. They don't learn. They are still ensconced in that Ghanaian or that tribal mindset. You understand? I think if Sam should come and tell us, when you travel across Europe, Papa Smiley, what I've seen is the environment, most of the systems, and so on. The similarities are huge. The last time I went to Poland, I went to Poznan, and I saw Boris bikes. You know what Boris bikes are? They have these Boris bikes there. Those bikes Boris Johnson introduced into this system, where you can just go and take bike and pay maybe some small token money, go and ride it through town if you don't want to take the train or bus or something. The point is, the question I started, did the Polish people copy from UK, or the UK people copied from the Polish? And also recently, I learned that savings bank started from Germany. Do you understand? I thought all these banking things started from the UK. Of course, the UK started this banking thing. It goes back to, I think, 14 or 16 something. They started with, I think, Abbey National Bank. They were years before Barclays. These are the big guys. But the Germans started savings. You know why in Germany, the Sparkasse is a very huge thing in Germany. They started that. I mean, you learn so many things when you travel. So my heart's up for Sam. And traveling is a huge adventure. You understand? It's a very huge adventure. Unfortunately, Papa Smiley, when we travel, for a long time we're not having the benefit to travel, because either we were denied visas and so on. When they were just traveling anyhow, or when we travel, we don't even learn from our traveling. And Papa Smiley, what I've observed is, I don't know whether because we were deprived from traveling or something, but Papa when we travel, contrast with what Oyibo do. Oyibo will go and take, let's say, pictures of nice places, nice things, and so on. We don't take that type of picture. We go and stand there and they take us the picture. Maybe because we will not have the opportunity to come there again. I remember those days when I was in Ghana. Anybody who comes to London will go to Trafalgar Square and go and take picture with the birds, the doves or something. You understand? But you will be taking landscape, they will be taking strange things. No. We want to go and stand there. They take us.
Why? So say you could and the man could tramp and from so bad.
It's not only the birds, so we go and we just go and stand there, maybe a fountain, because we haven't seen it before. And you don't even know when you are going to see it again. You understand our thinking? When Mama was president, Mama went to America. All what he did was go and stand in front of CNN office. Come on. You see the difference?
And no the money from Swana.
Papa smiling. You want me to go into something else?
If the person is capturing himself in that moment now, and on from Zoomana.
But that is why we are where we are, isn't it?
What do you mean? That is why we are where we are. So the person obi try landscape, Anna will be trying who within the landscape, and from so many room.
All the pictures we travel when we come and take only ourselves.
Oh, Abby.
You understand? Only ourselves. We don't, we just say maybe because we don't have the opportunity to come again.
Oh, okay. That's the interpretation.
So that we can tell people I was here, when I was here this, when I was here that.
Oh, okay. All right. Abby.
Anyway, that is my observation anyway.
What's it?
Maybe Mr. Chum will have a different opinion.
Home so nafi yanko and yanoma akaso. Why?
Okay.
Yanko wafa Kwame's way. No for Kwame so if you are day on Kebi. Of a Kwame. Akwabo.
Yes, sir. I drink a say.
And if you are that Akwaba. Why?
Now, over smiling.
Yeah.
If I told my who say Ghana for Abba. Over Chumaba. Or one here.
Okay.
Omo dear, Omo my baby, Omo dear, no, I want you to hope. It skip from now, Omumra, now, Omuya, Nafi, my bed was.
On the grounds, I which or who know Mecasano. Because I want Ghana inflation, you know. Your mommy warning say 70 bottle crab, back crab, a beshi. Of a chuma or Tigana, if you are out of France on which you're crossing. And it is on that ground, so there are any opportunity to mean Casa.
Oh, so bet me at Namudia, Madame found, Madame will be bigger. But what do you mean?
Tell them the name call for Jum's way. So you have time, you can stay on for some time. Today, stay there.
You see, all I know to Jessimo.
Tehudi, why? Tehudi,
Martin.
You, any me uncle of a coffee chum very much. Na wafa enke wafa akwaba
yo thank you sir for good afternoon chair abusia for you see
na wafa boko there
sometime nyame adon me hoye pa
good one there you
I'm enjoying this conversation and most of the time I hear but extra interesting from both government and Mr. Being up here for Kwame as usual. So no, it's all kind of interesting for our with your Mr. Mr. Tissue from a government, it's all kind of quite interesting. And now we can say, then for Kwame to be what throw another atomic bomb, serious. Or the Hiroshima and Nagasaki power.
Atomic bomb or 2 years.
Oh, Papa, so there. The 2 year, dear me, they say, or starting can say, yellow, baby, I want to share or have inflation. And being from my perspective, so of a Kwame, Yin, me, walk near and Yanwa can deem about say. Or Bob one who Abagana. I remember I'm going back about 3 years. 3 years. Ugusua and she said, and net over 2 bomb boom said, baby, I want to share or Hano. That's just all buttressy the points in the say, okay, so very young. He's been lying. I think quite when a plausible excuse say inflation or hand, therefore a woman. And I was really thrilled, very happy when you chucked in and said so. No, for 2 more Tigana. How you see, I feel Miss and I okay say or skip am I and what premier am I be. Or come in there. Why not really say and some of catch why not to say a Kufan? Who's a Kufan will preach to me? Because mon saw me me ba she shama mrantie no pia nya dwuma ye be ye na nipa no gene die na odi ono wa nyesika ma ono ne ho na the whole country I sink into the grave. Sabina yana mikun of Kwame okaso obeba enye me wa ya ojimimba. But I don't know crowd me I'll narrow it say ono ano nanka ujaya they interestingly no ujaya so obeba na obi aswajo because enye force enye by force so over Ghana. So then it was not compulsory say free Ghana baby free and contra France. It was his own choice. He said, "Oh, man, that's fine." But Yana, quite irritating. Because obi ba way September, November, waka. So can you not mean didn't come on? Cry didn't come on. And you're ready. So after the radio, me bear my bobo I'm going back about 2-3 years ago, and still is out there now. He's coming out with different theories. I say, I won't trade. I'm ready now. I won't trade the hell. I pay the I won't trade my bench.
Over June.
Yes,
You see, no question, and say, of Kwame may not have told us all the entire story as to why he may not have been able to come to Ghana as or promised, right? And he's under no obligation to tell us everything as to why. On my, it say. The only thing we can say and say we wish him well, and we can all equally add say whatever is perhaps holding him back, may he grow in wisdom and the ability to be able to deal with it and then come to Ghana. We can't make any other assumption. We can equally right? We can only wish him the best to say whatever he needs to do before he will be able to come to Ghana. May he get the ability to do that and come to Ghana. Whatever the other stories may be, we leave it there. Until let us wish him here well, and then we can carry on. Why? Over June.
Thank you, sir.
Nafi, and if you are there, you show of my uncle.
Which is a Gamanche, so Casado, also quite interesting angles via Opio, Bitia, Masri, sir. Hey, no account about. Yeah, before your cover be crying on Shabaka, near Kujan, couldn't try photo. Oh, they're not a tree will be free, and what can be said? Oh, maybe of a chumba, he may have a different opinion, precisely. This time, no, we have different opinion. The opinion are different. Say one, I am the correct Trudeau say, yeah, cultural setting, the cultural arrangement, yes, and it's so dominant. Yeah, attempt to say revise it, the BBL. So, and he said, I started free. As I think, baby, I'm for baby, I cry. You walk in a family unit, in that unit, we are going to say, hey, so you're from Frenia, yeah, for honey free. That's the first education you get from your parents and the community. Full stop. And now, ignorance in you see and yet well structured. It is not properly organized. You're gonna have you need social security services, you need a friend say child benefit, you need dole money or unemployment benefit. Say oh my papa in this Canada. This is one casa we are calling who could deep pass also a nema a do pass over crasia. Your macoya who could do be a fool no adopt no Simpobi Ediakoto renew I've been through it. I've done it. Yeah, sure. The Bible being so IEB. And Mimi say no. But some people are different. Yeah, no so. Me, Madrid say, me the part of Ghana and Kumasi Anameti and Shantigu town. Now, Enipa etukwa almost every month to be somebody in Ashtown is leaving to go to Abuchi. The popular destinations were United States, New York, precisely, and Germany, Hamburg. So, woman called London, penny 4 pa bisu kusiade ubi kwa oba Abuchi. At that time, when I'm in 18 years, let's say the Bakodi be 40 years. I feel no Abuchi said, Koyewe. So, and but some of us are different. Obiti said me. me ba abrochino. Now me 22 and a half. Call it, run it up, round figure 23. Now, maybe I'm called first, Hamburg, Germany, West Germany, and yet Germany. At that time, they were East and West. And I'm saying I'm yet educated. And never shared I want your A levels so. And now Accra, your institute, a friend, Goethe Institute, a German institute, who share language. Now I go there. One of my friends, I believe, boy, know call. And from the time when I'm here, Madrid said, "Make to quite about Abuchi." My first destination was Germany. I knew say it will help me. It will give me the say mania a flow of the language, especially the basic one in the street. So, and I started taking some lessons. In German, you say, "Make and then in make can't conform. See, I mean, I call Abuchi. I make German embassy. Make pamphlet, brochures, me who Germany cities, I mean, Mathe, Frankfurt, Berlin, Stuttgart, Munchen, whatever. So, and now meaning say, oh, people say, oh, say, Bohinga Z, and a good one, some good Morgan, no, I respond, some good Morgan, I say, bitte schön, wunderbar, auf Wiedersehen. I learned all these things because one, I was not an ordinary Ghanaian. I'm not from the village. I'm educated at that time, you see. So, I'm education, uni. It's therefore I need to get all the rudiments. But today we say, if the fundamentals are weak, it's there. I'd be kind of Ghana for them. Said, do one fundamentals be weak. It's most people don't even know why Omako Abuchiero, so they don't know. Some of us, and I think, I'm not sure, but I will say some few exceptions. But I had a plan because of me free Ghana. My first stop destination was Germany, so I started taking some rudimentary lessons in German language. It will give me a friend say an advantage when I get in there. So I knew at least good Morgan, good Nabin, guten Tag, was ist dein Name? My name is Kofi. So little Wohin gehen Sie? Where are you going to? It's Gehana. Schule, it's Gehana Hamburg. I'm going to school. I'm going here. I learned all these. So therefore, I had some advantage. And yes, advantage was put into practice. I practicalized it. It helped a lot. It opens a lot of doors for me. The Nakadia Uber said me and a few others say, they're not at least that we could express ourselves in the street language, We do a Bisha say, hey, hello, Morgan, see, Morgan, guten Tag, and a good Nabin, wie geht's, gut, auf Wiedersehen, we say, bitte sehen, so, wunderbar, prima. All these things I learned because I had some advantage. Nipa do one so na omo yere sa enti womo a womo ko dina Trafalgar Square say womo yere am say womo anya e bia na the fundamentals were weak enti na ono de onuma na say ani me ebi to me digression me free me better in London no so no but after be besra me of course Trafalgar Square in London was a popular place but what am for the call between me church and the club obehu say no ma bebre wo ho as some boy in the catch me, my car program said that. O see ye go finu pa no ma we pa the ja water you come back to Toria. Straight away that tells us that this is a guy the background will be free a crassy. On 1 year will be free Shantinutan. Shantinutan no ma be anwa ku tire say crassy. Until a class I say massa sa nkwasa some crassy some dey tie kwa wo di ba sa no ma we wo mu hia che so would you say, how what about that? Who said the abrafuni here? Bunia ko yiri sika wato bread, wato biscuit, wabubu, ama no mana be seen in Sasso. Who bibini and I have been born here, what to tie sa or cross, and no man who no Johnny. I said, and no man who bunia no cobuni no is feeding them. What was that car and no massa? One police, 3 minutes, you'll be picked up. I'll make that cell by next week, you dump you in Kotoka Airport. Please. Some because I said how you yes sir.
Now Mami Musawu, right?
Okay, go
Said ya o catch our young or no say anoman say omu
Nyataya.
tire
I'm saying yes, how
ana o ka say anoman no hu hia, right? Na Mr. Wo say ha omu we na ndwina mebo so omu we odwan mebo
yes, chicken so
na
pork. Sausage, you don't need bacon.
Anoman no hu hia sin odwan ana.
Oh, I'm saying with the what stretchy a topic in a crowd. Mean to me, you are not said you were expecting me. My reason, and say, oh, giant, any ni chicken, ni pork, ni idea. I am more, I'm saying globally, human beings, Yami boy, your needs and consumption. Because when it is, we need to survive on these things. On say we call Bible we are so from the bar or me can ye cry. Chipa Jesus Christ na King David do a shepherd or an infuse so. A you know we are seeing me, either you are a farmer or a shepherd. Oh, shepherd shepherd specifically we are an infusing guy so. And yet no man income. No matter the woman and they were pets. I mean, you're trying to hold a law. That's all. And I'm saying, go the flat. You want to pee and pee and a cacaca, or giant goat, a cocoa. Now, I'm no market here. In fact, it was allowed by God and society. Yes, woman, we have to survive. A needs your consumption. We can only survive as human beings eating sheep and cow. And yet, we are not feeding on animal. No. There's no data intellectual ideas because we human beings survive on eating best. We survive eating sheep and goat and more. I can say
because there is no data or intellectual. Say because there is no data. We were feeding on birds and what have you, know. Are you saying say because of that it is wrong for someone to feed on those animals, Anna?
No, I'm saying data anyway, no data available.
And Matthias here, Anna Mibusa say because there is no data that some people fed on those things, no, it is wrong for someone to feed on those animals, Anna.
It is wrong for can't say you cannot. If at all, now mean so now allow me.
Okay. Teach him.
Which is available. They say in Britain, say your Royal Society for Cruelty to Animals, and Numano, you said that a deliberate attempt na abofo aye, and man Numano, you know, aba that's square. Womu feed abofo, top bread, any crumbs, and a biscuit, then Numano a feed will be all stretching now, no mabi so. Yeah, exciting. I mean, you buy energy, and then here we don't do, and then here the more farms outside of London. We call Manchester Grassenwa. Yeah, we have bands. We only a year, and then here in driver. Now you slaughter of near their back butchery. We call Tesco as in say, and the human beings survive on these things, not on the beds. These are things I don't know the law about that, but these are things. It will be a sibebiano, nipa yesano pa yekujuma. You don't know. These are how human beings universally survive. Not there's no market for say you put birds in poa, you could talk anoma. Now what I nam do was kitty. Who be on some palmer, a such anomabia. So the matter sana Jan at that level. And say I don't think we should stretch this. Your consumption now, and they from your back, I got to beef, you got to steak, I had the tea, and I see a to chicken, and I had to fish. These are and allowed globally, every part of the world. Sana, human survival, human consumption, it's around these and some of it. It mean babies, you got to anoma, kitty. No, who could and over top of the hand and other farmer who now. And money keep up aspects. Oh, no money, I don't want to say pre-boom now, but now a fanny and yachi. That is their pets. But me, not sure say You didn't fear and I would die and I fish a pet. You find the odd example will be also why fish pond it wouldn't fear and it clear and also fish in your tea fish and chips abroad maybe back for Friday like and we'll say cute take one cod hot dog and fish and chips near the good graphic now I want a woman be on the case upon fish and chips and be near human consumption and yet bird consumption no one can blow free one can say better. And for consumption, a bracket, they are referring to a poultry, chicken. Yeah, that's a bed, a bigger bed. Now, bed in Kitty and none of and can't human consumption. No, it doesn't fall in that bracket. A pet for tourism.
It is said all kind of India. Let us say, Oma Omo near Puncheni, the Roman crown.
One will say they come. You say UK, you're near Puncheni. Who can't Puncheni? Straight away, I take you to maybe out for Kwame Free. French for one way, Pana, say Chinese for one way, one way, steak, then chicken, fish, masari, all type of war, and everything. One will say, it depends on the crime, so one will be. So one year, it's queer, very queer. The whole world, woman want to read there's a market for snake, live snake. What says a cage, what point to the open year, one, now you're trying to now you see the amount of restaurant now you to trim, not worry. It be need British, that's not how the English life, British life is. It be in France, it be in Europe, it be in America. In China, it's a big thing. It's a very big thing. So this is the truth.
What who said? There's a particular insect via even Ghana for Ghana, some parts of Ghana, or maybe pa. Akokono.
Any now when you talk about Gracia, and say no, and Jamaica said, only Nippon be Sabi, your cultural setting, so would train grassy change in each other. Then you are that's a new talk of room because as a new town, and Kofa away. Me nebi, enti, Bati. Now, me and Yadia, now, Nipa said, we were born, raised in a Gracia. They'll tell you 1 hour story of say almost every week and maybe almost week. Because that's a daily diet. So, I could create free. One boo a palm tree, no, near a year. I pay you the free more. And then I could grow now, one more way. But I knew town. These things are not there. Some new tired to your call near what Kingsway store. It was growing up on UTC, corn beef. And then one, and I eat the Akokun and can't near money who was a Newton Kumasino in the 50s, 1948. I mean, a woman. But we are only in 1948. I was grass and maybe come and Pamino. What you used to Akokrono and no corn beef for the crowd. Won't be that. Be all the life. Won't be that. We are lucky never or Becumasina, Papa, no, said you Sikakuto, one to near the Kakra to most woman. And yet, one won't even talk. It's above, so I will be a tear crasslo. The resource ultimate talk. Danny born a bit to your talk of crew baby. The year maybe in my bay 16. I don't know first can talk corn beef back up. Abra, I could call on Piaka. So it's a cultural thing. So I could create woman talk. Every palm tree, corn beef is a missing to Kumasi, make a palm talk. You have to buy it.
Okay, all right. 80. The bottom line is. Said also catch or young also catch and say or can say
I catch us a high. But how about no matter when you I buy a butcher him up in this way. Sure, when you're president of the Royal Society for Cruelty to Animals, they call animals are specifically to such animals. And yet cruelty does not extend to them because call marketer who could talk a say 3 for 5 pounds. Where animal by any is allowed by law. Then steak. Goat meat. No more birds, pie, ginger, pigeons, ginger, Chakova Square. Who do such cabal? Massa. 2-3 minutes, the police will be there. You'll be picked up. Better sell.
Initially, no. Okay, I say. Then, cause I say, my the tear cranas. What can be?
What the tear cranas?
That was where that's where my concern is. You see, na to you a crasino say o can culture it's a crasino and no allowed, right? na ɛyɛ allowed wɔ akurase no ɛyɛ nkwasasɛm ma na to you na ɛyɛ nkwasasɛm sɛ is allowed in ne hɔ na but you could have said say ɔnka saa nkwasasɛm n'asɛm no you could have said say within this environment deɛ and I say within this settings there this is not allowed but ɔka sɛ saa nneɛma no wɔyɛ no wɔ akurase wɔn yɛ nkwaseade a ɛm sɛ me hu ne sɛ a little bit overboard kyerɛ sɛ ɛha no wɔn na ahyehyɛ ne sɛ saa mmoa no yɛnwe right eti yɛma wɔnwe as simple as that but some places okɔ China they will allow you.
What they say, you enko China. What they remain Ghana. What China another time here. But now no dey. I say inclusive for wobble behavior pattern. Show one when me kasa from the perspective say me yawomi Kumasi and Chantinu Town specifically Kumasi. Mako school. Me di me go school from class 186. Yet tell me. Because school now Roman school, yeah, inspect me more rare. Me say discipline was instilled in me from that age. A class in Obia ni wa, a class in class be wa, school ni ho. In the Quran be nipa be over go school when you are brought up, born and bred in a classroom. School be any ho. Class in here, baby, I'm a friend, yes, I'm to the band to my school baby. And the enlightenment, you know, a greater. And sana etie. Within the same Ashanti cultural setting, no. Now, baby, or what? Now, woman, I can't see will be BM because school, you go school, no. Your eyes are open in so many angles. It's so there may be do's and don'ts. A grassy woman, Daniel, and your woman, papa, a Juma one said, we're a farmer. Not the nice form. Now, a time Kutuku can tell so no, that you so nice form. When Tiabe 5-10 miles, got a food, and you remember this time I feel I'm over. Kumasi, that is not the lifestyle. That's not a setting. Me papa, where you drive in, I was so one. So will be your home. You decrease in the gumu. Now me papa, my pumpy. Now me the tea kettle, a siso. Now infusion here, she do a certain temperature.
Oh, offer. Okay. To us, offer.
I'm giving you the difference between Kumasi setting and your cosmopolitan city any a crisis setting. Me papa, you know tea, coffee, you did Weetabix, you do milk, you did ice cream, walls ice cream. What your crisis? Seven your mama can a big you won't be crowded. Won't TV crowded. Don't sorry, said the local toilet, which are be toilet roll count with the body behind the two or two. Yell to the toilet roll or say, graphic in the Ghanaian, open now they are people two and so two different starting within the same cultural arrangement, you know. A grassy who call from Kutuba and remain over. Yes, you did before all right. Yes, I did more. You didn't have a pee. Yeah, grassy me. Oh, be that. This way, many pa, that's why I look to be Pierre Comasia or Bani Papa, this one, the auntie, and the crowd. What you know, before the obedient, the Bia, before Nudia. And not most of the time, quite nominal because I quite grassy in the holiday times. Yeah, maybe black. Yeah, no meat, and no. That is largely the grassy setting, you know. But once again, the number that's maybe I won't number train, the number. Now, me walk I know is what can you at least we have protein. The grassy they will tell you protein, you know, tea the alcohol one way, and then a manema. So these are the differences. Now, one more cultural, the way they handle culture, and different from your city life from the same Ashanti culture. You say handle well. A grassy, and you walk out me or two ecucum no matter to within the quaff no marry. Kumasi no man or even wakuno. Maybe we never been cum. Have the idea to come Nicotre, and you couldn't know that you have borrowed. Say this is the end because you couldn't just for fun, and you mean my baby. But a grassy dear would be not say, tire, Kumasi to our wine. Would be a Kumasi Abrusa baby. Master, I got some school, Kumasi to time, Master, you call the police on you. What to our neighbor, and maybe anyone to our bono. But grassy dear, if you had Utiana, what to an so the satin was set for tire. And it will be true and over me, the court of our Massa, who costs us one to take grass. Ah, dear. We are police 3 minutes. You far, patch or ha, Ubeko Ghana, if that's a bear 1 week here, Wakusiana.
Okay.
If you say, I'm a young papa, say, my Kansana, walk or 2 or 4 baby to more and money be a policy betchino. We have never Ghana. And because the whole Busiako Bobusia, the chat ticket Babu Chiu. And if you say, I'm a channel, said, yeah, I said, try it to a land there. Now, Ebina, won't forget a crassy being in our back. A cracker would be 6 months 1 year, or he will setting enough, he will behave very well. But the crassy thinking about police moving us and within 2-3 weeks here, and another Ghana. I think I was telling him the truth. And I was doing something good.
Of course, you were coming from a good place, right? To tell him that.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
you were coming from a good place. But on say the other mention is the fact that what he was talking about, what is not allowed here, no, or country, no, it doesn't make what he was doing or what they are eating in the village, Say, that's my point. It's the environment that determines that.
That will be another discussion.
Okay. All right then. You.
Me a foot you have man you.
Okay.
That's why I'm talking from 1971, 72. He's still there today. Samima, if I'm a Dikai, I'm for say foot you and shit. Simwa. Kokoye, crossing style, be a master, sorry, nine by Temporaka. Was I going to end up with crash? If you can't, so
you
was up there, a petition, I've been so. You say, what whiskey, no, or brandy, no, or no appetition.
Or no appetition. You, Ofagofi, thank you very much. Na, memoir, Homiso Kakra, has say, your baby, you are naffy, dear shop one castle, and waiting me year through. Why? Na, meaning, say, or why in a champion in your home to Ofakwame, any bray, naffy, casa.
My casa. And then me bantamunti osha sinu nyina me betie o preamble nomne nyina come Ghana for no ya ebi fanatics ebi sycophants enti Ghana no de Ukraine adwuma ho the bend the Ghana for bedwune se sisi ya beye oman baako ai o se hwehwe kwane a ibetumi ama Ghana Ghana enti mene wanu maba nkrofo pia banti eto o masum se wo munwini se we ne beba bedi o munyai twini se ana we ne wo so bedi no munwini ekwane a yebetumi achichiri Ghana ema Ghana so etumi etua na monti se de China in the far a shortest space of time what you attending him around. So, and no, we will be doing service to Ghana. Now, the friend is saying, campaign mano. Any, never Ghana because one more praying, I recycle almost. One will be Bianca, almost. The one will be Ancomayo. And the system no I nam so no senya and only was say ye concentrate in yan alcohol said ye be ya ye be yan system bia akufa dun to min ko gina baby nka se ni na ukoka asantifo asemi o ye ngwa say asantifo nko na ade o mo ekoye first example asantini ye wono na yakache ni si oye kotokoni na say ni say mi hwe series bi a friend saying Alex Halley ni series no na Rules no na mi hu say Kunta Kinte ne ba wodi ni ye kache say Kunta ubeni no na o so ne nsa na odi hwe wie mu na o kire ne origin say Kunta nyesa die no a enka sa Rules num ni Alexali num komo enya materials and trace omo origins enti say ye wo say this is the group you belong a e wo say ka cho say hani ya wo ewiase na da ho no but wachiri eniha enti ano de me fi say so ya santini ni ebo amane sa be lucky because se woni mu history to say ye no ye ura ura ye history ni akoye ura no na se obi antumi anka nkyere wa afa anto trim free won kwala abremu a that is a dachi kra no eno ade so onam biase wonim baby a wohini efiri na wonim baby a wohini efiri a ebere no otumi enyina ye baby akọ baby enti ano de me fi say abi opa educate uba say de open no but tell him say oye gan so na gan so mama mre ni so ofi say amamre no ehia say ye very fine no a na ho de aba because amamre no one thing one ho say ye follow amamre for the simple reason say ye feel say eno ye nyansa ye nyanhu nyansa eche no enti say ye hu nyansa eche no a na ye revise no Ghana for emwa say something you know odru UK wa mi amfa na trap akemu because odru kumase dia enkrofo be swan but this time no enke also a copy from a British royals say ye won ponko ye cat wo honum ye betumi ahwili num obetumi aye ni bibia kama pope wo na yi ne kai o tenemu ye so nipa wo nipa koso esa papa no a wo so ano no na wo reduce wo nebusuem uye nipa ti say wo nipa no a wo koso ano so ye nipa the why say wo nipa anyakopo abom wa say ye betumi ayusu wo mo abesebo ye ne nipa pa uma wo so a wonyonko nipa da uko hinti na utofom a so ohine no jinsu na say enye dwuma biemu enti eno de no na ofetwum problem with inclusive you live according to your environment enti ofetwum no we had any experience of a crazy environment ninti ufi say a crazy negative just education be anyhow but let me tell you obi a wo sa double friends culture onim say the kumasi ye tutu botomansa na edidi nom na eyi no wonu say obi bu no kumasi a obi di ho awere ho me ameka say me yatum botom da wo ke yiti ada so sabi se wo mo wontetie pa te say the ofatu mo kanu a enka menyi ni say nka wo mo betu obi botom obi peka ya fro akodi kromu a no makoyire ekwaya no said the beya ebetu bottom by force there be any entity here enti kumase no here revision pa because hwe enkrofo kan se kumase se won say obi ka chem se sunwan pa se the sunwan city na kumase won say market won mo kejetia center wo ho chese krono yentumi hwehwe kwane a esube tikakra na ye tena ho no na ye de kumasi edwie no mu saa na wo konso a na kura wutumu se wura Ghana na ka kura ka ebo center sei afi de ensem we wo ho ne ne me wo ho no ya we hosem dede ono ha wo kase dede wo kumasi master want me unplug wa so mo a that's one in rough places bia wo betumi anya so ya ne eno ni kumasi no me koto net mesh bi se me de kwa koye mosquito net me de koye enkoko cage ora ne se emu odunti wo de mama nkope ye friend say kope kaya you from ebra na wo mo meso ana me kotwetwa mu ama say wo wiafa this is kumasi ye omani a obie pese osisi ne nyonko because I have for no sisi enti kumasi no culture ne de ofetu mu na ye makono na me kra say waka che me say kumasi kra yinti wan kosi udan wo kumasi but you pride yourself say ani at your more shanting education mufie ya concrete ho nyina munua moko munua tomato nti bibia moto nchini moko wi nti o sori anopa akola ne ya pa kakra bi ahye onsem na esremfo anuane na wo kodi eno na de breakfast so anya go bear nti yesre of a true friend is saying Kumasi wo ho but Kumasi eye wo mane e wo se wo mo ye wo mo homework ye because Kumasi when you Kumasi reputation you know at the form team if you na munya feedback ene me catch you because me no me matra fantida enkra na me tena ho nkyere me ni kuapim for from say go for achim de me origin ti me nkan kese ministry mfo anantida and obia can impression about Asante for enti Asante no ya tena ho ma Kumasi say Asante din enti Kumasi for mo den obi frisem kra ba na say ye besua no Kumasi no ya say nke esrem ni nko ye soba but oba no be peki kocha no pe no ya say enti munye dwuma ho no munye dwuma pa ho because me eto be na mkase me Asante ni na am ferry
over Kwame enti wasema awo kan no are you trying to say Kumasi for dodo na fit into that description ya o de me ya na
oh they be me na fufu pi o Kumasi a wo mo yetete wo mo Fanti New Town they are different so because education wo mo nya no Fanti New Town enye the same education ni nya na Chan Town
they don't say the usi canon no they me person me ma we establish wo ha eni one my description be about Kumasi we say we di agro KGT aye be bu say dey okay can send me bre right
oh na say bu odi
ana me person
me na mo bu sidi
one second ana me person me hu say dey wo ka say Kumasi reputation e wo form no are you trying to say the description that you are giving about Kumasi about the people no most of the people I was fitting into that description ana
oh na say to every rule there's an exception yes Kumasi say
no wait one second of Kwame this is of Kwame this is not an exception issue description now what they ma about Kumasi no is it for most of Ghana the people in Kumasi and fitting into that description ana yes or no oh say
over smiling
now you
me was statistics no make I chose me bubo enti me to infa percentage bi en so but minim said the American also enye nkontompo
now you this is the bottom line baby a obeko bia no ye wo nanso for ananjisa
na over jumodi adansi o oba brochire wo hu say at least certain discipline bi wo ho certain discipline bi wo ho na danfo krasi ni no kra no o cheze akonta de ubeye krasi life no wo ha en guase na beto so obi say wo ti said dey now dey two kwai bra abrochire the system will change you sanity enti Kumasi no de me de emia say yetiti wo Kumasi but me hu good side of Kumasi and me hu bad side of Kumasi enti mini figures mini statistical figures bi a metumi aka say Kumasi is dominantly like this but the American also enye nkontompo
okay all right Ofa thank you very much thank you very much yes I'm second round now why no why thank you very much Ofa Kwame ana mote ne nkano mayenko nana Nana sikawe. Okay. All right. Owa hene champo. Enso eni ho ene ne se edru bema benewa eso. Bema benewa sa otime nka akwaba.
Mo papa.
Na boko de.
Ya me no wada roba papa. Se me si e bedin ko bo groba enya ni yo papa.
Oh. Ana eni nkomo no.
Se mi se ya wa e busy o se.
Na ade no sa kan de.
Me saka
Okay.
na me si e se di hon komo.
Okay.
Me saka a long time. O mo twema someone go adam say papa smile ni maya kufu ya hame. Na be born ho am say oh. Aba pasenka na mi nim say net yo nka ma mo apama.
Sa.
Senka scan crab the bayan kai the boy control radio. O ma bo me kan kwase akasi.
Oh. Enya hwe.
Na be oh, na senka we ti be boy control crack akro.
Enya hwe.
Oh, ba me saka in fact na kama de just be wo ha bibiri nti na ma me hu na am so am say be ya mo ankasa product.
Oh, okay.
Ti me hwe na me hwe ka ba na say na ze de ka. Aso krare boy fuche.
Enya hwe.
Oh, kama me saka yiti no. Omo just omo ma me pray not send the way for way omo no mo kabe aka jo so omo fa san komo ni ura. Because omo tire no wo say but later opposite state no wo say sikana meet ya even say be send it back to new ura no kraka ho. That just me ji o mani o metre
Obronimra no. So yo.
This car about they send it back to new ura kraka ho. I'm say
I see. Yo, and mama benewa, they are beto new. And if you that, right?
Papa.
Yes.
Me cha anuanum bebre. In fact, me nim dey corn na dey na mom bete ensem bia na of what more kind. In fact, the way I know what me can no na for me no any questions are now be so of trim no of trim and try and who say asem no can na ebinu mo ha say nka to sabi because me who say a man conversation no go long way o try but na me so far any ready so be just to say mo can ebinu mo ha en kan sa but obia ne said the osi hu wiase so hwe ye babru tira said the yankasa ye si jetum sa profo ye racist na say yankasa ye ni nua Ghana ni bia say be of village na oni yen ben so a yentimi party krum no emma no ne mum ye beka kasa fi a kire no because ye ba ha na bruni so ohwe ye ho ene ye first time ya wo de hwe akurasi ofiri pa so na obedru Kumasi ansa na obefuru plane kraya na obedru Germany tise tani ba ze bruni so ode no hwe na ohwe tani pa no kraka waninka na so bruni bebo modern atete sa nkrofo ya nti wa oni nua Ghana ni ni odi anka woti Kumasi na ono so tie kura bi asem ka ode won ne ben so even wunim ne culture nti se nsem bi wo ho ka I don't know say magnitude or the country and that time they be I say all kind of high na mu higher things but so many people feel so bad to say this casing or no the culture and I say ne custom near more yen wo the village na wahu si ni nua no or no na in fact e bi ohu wahu say yes above the kromampa but ono no dey try say we can ya kura say ankasa play nka we can dey tired di omo achi. In fact some of the people no I think say nipa bi a waye dwuma die bi pen no so hu bi wo ba bi na ehoro ye ni sa dwuma na o kai tete de no say nka ye kan tete no no ankasa dey say na ye no na that enye nezre mean say o person o kire say ho no because there many ho no yenku anoma na wakonya tire no bi kurato akose ne tire dua akekere de akon anoma no nti hwenhu ze o ka kire ho no nya de ze we ready to kill them all ba o ka kire so no na okumbi e wo na kurase Anything Kasenka crash, what they are going to we will know, and as a Ghana. In fact, so if I catch them, I say Kumasi, and no free. Now Kumasi and Tota, for me, make us a baby, the no correct. Kumasi Zoo, one, and no man, I mustn't say, and say, Hona, Musio Mutias, a problem, and cry. A pine, bat, no cry, man, for Kumori. You know, upon Koteke. And you know, so I say, Kumasi, and no be any who be here to tie a while. Binom gradi to the Kunta Anumano. And Groma cry when you are in no more. Or more and no my your domestic one or home munum kruma yunkum, one day you will run with the answer. A man for co hunting, eco hunt your mukum, who call market ya, but be a tom best, no, or be a tom coconum, oh, you more who said no my womb, and your moon and a yo movie. Who are you come room? Et you know, and yet necessary means will be a what no grassy to Kuana. Zebi bread as a onim how are you come up and we a Ghanaian now what to choir mimi fi senka wuna unim say in fact you walk Ghana no na ye hu different between grass and krum ye ba ye no bruni on chichem sa ubehwe ubi ananka okura wa advance chain no fi say what na krum unim niema bebre no and you may be about here to send crata and I say for the Juma, or near Juma Papa ye channel, or young crata ye channel, their banner certificate, I would be when you be a channel. You see so many people different between your tick room need your tail crasses. And so bedroom and now I'm trying to etino and the money boo wha said an American or me, no namete, I may can be now, me, I'm or mass and for Frabby, America, papa. It you know, a yamma, yana ya buckroom. Young folk room and no, and for 30 years. If you say me can't be as a bruni to Timmy bad or high, and yammy yada. If you say, me walk Ghana, meaning Papa be and not say your boy PC war, your friend is saying. That saying, ye no moon, ya boy PC womb, or won't grow or mutiny cuckoo like, and Vanessa said a cat for nordness or more than a foreman. Say, or more pesi womb of womb na or no ye win benoa or no de later only or pay different boy benoa womb because I am not a cat for Adrian war or no money did the same boom. Me one or money demo Adrian and a mumma ye womb and what she and what I hear papa dear no papa I say cry. It do those kind of discrimination magnitude hair in a thickness out to Moses or Bahana Bruni fufu. I want a chepans and nkabikro hu brunida ohu bibinida na so udi wani ane kwa juma uti try so Africa do and me peta me try you see it do to move the tank of ways or kaso ye racism kwa ya na racism bi wo ba bia anti me ka say racism wo ha but ni ha because o mo ye Spanish for because o mo ye nipa if you say nipa mu no na racism wo discrimination wo yankasa ye ho tribalism ni whatever ntinu edema no bi wo ho a ye besere senka ye na ye si ye tu kwan ye mum na ye se ye ma sa ne ma no na ye ne those days nka na of I ka say nko so kan say sa bre na minim like ma dwuna nko me ho so sa because me no bia na me wa me si a obi o ye krasini na ne ye mum bebre no etosini ntino but ne kra nka me trisin sa na nka o ma ye hunu say in fact ne no wasua ade but of can with passion say akwa no da so krasini in fact see or no go school na hwe no mo were ye go school na ye wo krasi but village woni na no mo hwe mo were hwe o mo hwe ye se eti enye kubaze kwa na hwe se ye de ayi ruler e de show mo were so se fu kakra bi e de show mo were ruler no a ye de measure yin nti no those kind of things in nyina no happen the whole Ghana eti ye no ye ma ye brochire ni ye civilization ye nkankro e impart to people if is o moye inferior to ye standard no yes bruni kru ma o ti vat me ba kru ma no me hwe kru a metim na me hwe ba bia me firi a me hu se ka hafo de senka me mo me hu mo a me respect o mo more than enough but o mo share equal right e ma ye ne o mo nyina one time papa midnam highway pa na my car. So first time manya juma bi no mama me car. And I kai na yi blast here. Na me wo left lane num. Enti no de say metimo free ho na blast. Enti a blast say bi gina. Na car no so no even baby me wo no wo middle in fact me wo left by me wo middle kakra me ni kwan no ho pa anti kwan ba ko anti chese ma block hwe na ayi police for buy omo block the whole ayi your friends say cars ni nyina na me tuma ni hwe cars be say 4 lanes a ni pe nyina stop no omo twen me nko na police for twen pia me car no de akusi dada sadansa ya frɛ your friends say grew and cry we can say track no be far cars any problem na
recovery track.
That's right. Enti me down na me fear me village but be me free. Now a police for me that your friends say VIP win one. Na me who say hey me too kwan. What they say? And you know, in fact, you obia ne benya that infant your friends and no a training no of us who nya na say for no mum obia wo nyansa ne adwene say so duru ba bi no hu environment no a okai ne nadam because ade a wire that dey platform by it is obi so we in quarter pen na quarter yi ene anoma kum me dey he na ye nkura sese ni nyina ye the same eti no obi asum fidi a chia bo pen obi atutu pen na asefo nyina eti say yeah o can those days e be at that time na woni mo a ene no you have to know say e be na ye tete no ye tete say me say no me ne sa nkofo no nyina e say obi a me hu say na tete ye no ebia na no mo current minute na dem me no mo hia na ye num zu edidi a me no mo share no equally because I think say na ye nkura ye mom na ye nkura so for that time because na ye nwene nko akiriti na ba ebia na behave sa no because and hu omo a ebinum ye doctors a wo no kura no wo antima nwene secondary school kura and you know I think say no there no na meeting na ho na ha me kakra na mtro fa say wa kan dey say I think so with mo hwia dey from equally you know no ho na me dey bepem papa.
Okay, all right then. Any first round you remember wa ho so kakra na ya ba bi wan na afo yi dey show why
any papa bo mo dey na dem wo ne ma wo se me
mesaba menzuru ati I'll come back why I'll come back na of habit wo yes yo of habit wo ho dia ma me nto nka na ene unsu yi dey show bo of habit yo say of habit ntimi nka ma me nko oba Patricia so na oba Patricia enyi dey share ne bo ene dey oba Patri o mute huma me why Impom de Patricia. Ebse okasa na we chiri pa o. Otimenka. I don't know. Okasa na we chiri papa. It's becoming very very difficult to hear you. Right? Fatu so na sa breb you na me hade. Why? Drop the call and then you jump on right away so I can see how it goes. Afi me mamra. Patricia oh. Okay, onyama yo. Ansa na obeba no ene mamenko nati bongo eso. Na nati bongo enso enyi de hye no onkabi no so be de hye no bo right away so okay. Nati 1 second. Ati. Oba Patricia. Kasa no actually there, but let me adjust it here and see. Sabo ko there.
Adumo mo
bibia come out but okasa na and I don't know what is happening. Cobra. Why? Cobra nafi metima to okasa ni. Why? Thank you very much for your understanding. The uncle Natibongo so. Natibongo. Sabo ko there.
Yeah, Papa Boko.
Good. Oh, I see. I'm saying Bombardier. He wants to carry on and go. But Natibongo, carry on. Ubi ana mama Bombardier kasa. Why?
Yeah, no, Papa. Na mecha obi na
and then there were
And then Bogyae, send the idiot share. So, any fiada. I
Bogyae.
don't know if you send any fiada.
If you're not, yeah. Papa, kakra with my it's a COVID national story, you know. Yeah, if you are my protocol and yeah, no, when you sign na wife for TV na say absolutely on kakra. Yeah, it's your baby, and I'm so baby, you know.
Oh.
Cost of how you had there, say, you know, yeah, and you know. I mean, about ya baby true so. I feel be a better about na more a baby so. 2020 says better about by this year, so I said sorry,
Sorry.
pa.
Well,
Oh, yeah, Matty said, my mom office crying, right? I just said the crown will be a major because if I 7, 8 no many be and you don't want them to come to work. No ma, I'll close it for now. And you know, one really as I say, Coban is hard, yeah, they call lockdown a crowd. Yeah, and you'll be a bit shy, be another max piano, no, you know. Minim Sabato no be do. I don't know why better baby na we money on me so. I want more opinion so no munya bi no.
Say more or less, and I'm say I don't know, say if it can degenerate into another lockdown, because more or less, name says you know we might see it as a flu, any particular type of flu. I say flu, but once it's in, we have what it takes to contain it. Some of the identity.
Oh, your wife nya or call hospital no. I just have one more here. Just come home. Just home remedy be near ye now. Call for you be near their mama no. Because on one of us never seen me go back or grab it. Or no one ya need any severe, but me no. So I don't know. Everyone because I started complaining actually last week when I not in the minimum. Tell them be allergies ni nua wo an bi ni ina mane so to na baby e won so lake bi ben you know kakra nti fi say bi a no I don't know we say no bi a but me no close contact say that story bi a but ono dey na severe and ram ko check almost me negative you know company name so get you closer to somebody like that. I said even though you are negative, you know, it's unspecified. First test, you know, it was unspecified, you know. I have to be home and to go and do the test again Friday, Sunday. And results in the band. I'm Sunday.
Okay.
You know, I do so. I'm for people.
Mo yes, your call mo America USA 200 meters final. No, your friends embo. O dimbi so Nolan. No so be break Usain Bolt record no. So say he was fighting COVID.
Oh yeah, France there. France Olympics no don't so news Olympics no COVID amunya no mean to me what the crossing say to me I'm not saying say papa vaccine ya where you yes ya man for business but wo kra ne nya ne kase so what you say you know vaccine to me me vaccine no me who say maybe people cash out because papa me wife yeah me call Jungle James wo udru why your African lane no bibie na wo Ghana wo pe bi ato a wonya bi wo ho ka kokura wo pe bi ato kra wo bibia ti me call Ghana side no kototo niema ti say COVID by me remedies wo fi na na wo ka Dr. Inti ase no but na me koto me hibiscus na yi kakra no ya no na homache wo fifiri ti no okọ restrooms na wetimi asori no dey no da flat but na wetimi asori akeka na ho we bibi nti no yeah Africans na nkasa no papa na yes we are we call hospital and win but yeah said the city no so who say who kwan ya we be fa so a obetima akeka ne ma bu mu a betima aboa because most of these in room dey my check who effects are me box am in the way adwuma papa he has everything. Making more than close to almost $1 million a year. But papa, the be obey mama of fatty depression, a draw that so, or one I say, or Casacasa, no cotton come no read the book, it's a book, no read it. So I say, and a drew baby as a bar, just a needing a befan coffee. and all kind of story ade ne ba no ye de ne to aduro so baako aduro baako no ase kame o down na esa de fofora be ka ho ti ono nko an no de aduro so be 7 nipa baako pe wa nom baako kra he can concentrate. So I was asking myself now me catch them say rade me da fe pa say sabi ye ni say me ni say kana me boss e wo bi so me na aduro bia so bitimi kotimi ba dia ne say e ye nhira kese ye pa sika ntimi nto. So papa nti ye ni ane ne niema ye di na na me ka me se vaccine ma ngo bi da me ngo bi so da eso mo ma wo me rigi booster kra de ka ho eso e ba yo no da ho a o wa fiefe ne si. So nti tumi na nti wo wa pa ni a ye de na is like think e ba according to scientists you said doctor be chirichiri mu a say vaccine say wo a wo benya bi kra na ensra nye eyika enya se bia wa wo nti no nya bi but still no si da ho no no say ye me na bia ka me da ho a ka me tia say COVID my ngo panie bi anti me da ho 1 week in the me ma enra me test here negative ne de gina mu den de afina o ti me kan ne ho kakra so eti me de maka hospital me ko check up ne ka say bia me blood pressure e wo soro na say ya me ba fie pe me a remedy bi me ya na afi won say na ko say drop pa ko si broni e dro de me ne answer me ne doctor ya ka sa asem no me de me numbi because last year me call bobo kakra me na obi me nan mu ye nkom be me surgery me nan kakra ya o aden a bibia ma homa bi mu ate wo nti o mbe pai na me ka jom say da bi me ko to ma ke kadro ke kam ni ma bom ya me to so e na ato anya mu atena kra ye wo ma cha me kobo so o nti say obi ane ne de obi ho no ma on de o be kwa me akọ pai no me sa ne ma ne de me maka me ko yare da ho na doctor mu ami mu nko. I'm telling you tanko ya be yi organs bi e de akọ yense mu said o mkun guy Columbus was in abusuafo e twe no obi yare Columbus one of the best hospitals e wo ho mo antimi anye mo so mo tam de na ko Cleveland because Cleveland have one of the best hospitals in the nation na mako on obi oti omde na eko no esro ho anu ko wuye wuye o ma mo na abusuafo amane it take 3-4 days and say no e pronounce say nipa na wu ni body kra na ehunu so no hano de ade kasa buchira papa abuchiri no nenso no sometimes omuniema bi one is very fishy me say last me keep pine many pa manya allergy many nyina kokokokokoko ate just me call ajanke almost say glaucoma me can feel say be glaucoma afa me ko dru hono ma sa allergies na papa etro bi hono ma me say ma ko hospital na me to me hu me feel say line of first come first serve but now almost 2-3 hours no me ni pruso me hu se me na me to na omonfo kobasa but I don't the day no ya hu to enti no ye ni as say ye di ni sesi ya ne de na brofo say o mo very very insightful say obi anen be kasa bia o say obi dru be kakra mo obi be say dem me garden kitwa bi wo ma hai so ho papa dabi sa fuoni we appointing person me to appointing who took 45 minutes away from me obeko appointing ye bi free Africa omo di bi free Africa mali ho ne ba come on na no talk oba what you trying to come wa ho ama munsu atwe kama e se ofiji want to be a watch kakra e no ye better than say obeko enkokọ ne ye person me akokọ a ebi e wo ha okọ a wa e point and kill wo chiro na wa ye ne kama so ho because papa me say o hwe o market mitimi koto me ya am tie experiment bi koto bi a pineapple na de beto papa obi on top pineapple no wo de to ade tie na aye tum ade say organic no na asa aye tum bi na akwa e bet na no me call micro mu a me kura say nyame adom hokra de pineapple no mu dua kokko no mu di simti afibia papa say u twamu na o hwe testada utimi say we ni red pineapple no so nti had ye kwa no mama say omo ebeya na nye doctor de bet true average America ni onam ho onum na dru so kra no be mienu no da so nti no papa ye hu ye na de ya na tabi anya politics to bi to wo so say social we ni timi tutu ye ho fon kakran
that's right
because papa nyese bia me promote me ka dance dia ne niam me di mani hu bi papa bi store ha sei me mu ni bi na I'm sorry, the be free Ghana ba Ghana nsuno aha Ghana bensu di bi me kan mo de munyim na papa bi na wo say when ya say you can say rheumatism one so say me the minim me say according to the all kind American papa no ko to no honora e no ho ka say wo de kine nro pa wo de e de kire be sha ne bag mu wa pon adwuma wo ko fie no wa be fa wo na wo de bi ya kire say rheumatism no gusu no because one num bia ontimi enyina ho njana ne namu tutututu no na obi di eyibi keka nu bra bi di free Ghana de baaye na odi hye we kakra bi man because ono ko no so onya ade but omie na ni ye ni kakra afi wo say ni nyina ejai anu watu no ni nyina atu agu so ho na da na me ka amanfo bi twi ma no ko si boni say me ho Ghana no secondary school then time we bi ana me woni e friend koko shed cause ye tu abom na take pause bi baaye e ba ma ye pam kofo bebre but me ana me meti school mu a me fi say me nya bu papa sana me de na gumiyam me de no wo miyam eno na ya na dangerous why it me e ya na wan yet me kum timi kum hospital no mo ka kire me ana me de o mo se say nro bebre baby me je ya me nam kwan so a me kofia na me pake car no na me tugu uram ana me call ya na me ne me na ko na say yeah sisi su no e ba we na ne ye di ye papa ye twitwa yi ma me kama me di hye yi kakra one thought to be afed ye me na me ho bai me koye bibia anim enti papa say do be friend na kwel e wa ha oye untimi na am say doctor be ba be chekire mu yi na kwel so untimi na ye wo akọ me de na ya na me ped ko bitimi da kama akọ free no me no ma nya me hwe cause bu okra me no ma free kra na charge me kra we say me te obet de 10% akọ kakra wum no again adwuma se de si yema wo hoto wo ko adwuma mu a wasi wo so hu na akwese ye no enam nimde ani we ni ntino and most of this obrofo no bebre no why na yi kakra wo so hu se de be ya betimi especially omo stress and depression we no so hu aha no masa te kra se bonsam ta wa kra se no o ha we o magie atum na no life pies se no obi koda ho omo amanfo hyase ko ho be se de Ghana ye to aba amanfo ko ahomache no aha mo bia tum no amanfo ko sa live be 11 pm mu koda honom omo to better no kwa me hunu say no synthetic this recreational marijuana synthetic pep yipa de ye boye ni bia no bi wa ha permit macho me num bi de permit macho so on papa they make can say it seems say there are so many things here these Oyibo people omo hiding from us. I'm telling you, I'm hiding from us. I say, ye na ye nubra no. So me mo a drop ye dio. But the entire ama me waha sani ama min time yari ebi ame yari me more do need because I have a platform and on Fabia my say Jane Bo would do when I be obia to be koto na just say I am me money di. That be a papa meet me no di come watch my boss do need I give di pa ebisi ha. Some yari o min yari o me kan ho na say spy nko a dia me hwe say 3 tablespoon ma no bi eno a ye di ati ha say so I'm not saying say abrofo nro nye sort ya say me hunu say abrofo nro no ejojo yade no but entu yade say because kodjojo na be den wasa akoto biem eti no omo de ma na a control we yin kakra nti control no na say ma diabetes e hwe ho baby na wo sa akọ na ya sa akọ ma na ye dey fight diabetes no na wo say o kidney no so hu ba be ka na ye so sa akọ nti ma ko pe so I know what I'm talking about. Me a PCA and I know sometimes you are not stressful. A drop back and a drop back cost $30,000. A drop back I will frap prescribe. No be one man, put me for no did me at them. No I care no. So ukra for crying there we be because here drone and yes I will be a people also are depending friend a drone time someone deliver and do one was it 3 days so I'm jam starting near my drone me do so that's how people are living their life antina ka say ye kuro antina ma me di ma no sim papa ye krom Ghana hono say uyare say u bobo anase bibi twa wo kwa fom na fika twa wa e champon ho uti bia di nsuo kakra uti ngusu atwa this sana na live your life ana ene no yesi no eye nkrasesem eye kolo ena uyam ya what fra haban TV kakra bu disi ja okoka doctor ayi say no wan hwe ne limit ya ebi probet ye wa obi a me wo Ghana dudo oyire wo a the yam kuro ise se be ma o shi kuro panel is like the odudo ye hwe ne kama na kun yam kuro no atima didi no ahye no aye kama no enye synthetic ayi bia me the minimum ni say ade bia natural bia no yes e bia obetuma nya anka you can eat anka 20 yeah the be say bia wo yam betuma atwa kuro but it won't kill you but so konum orange juice na what say natural sugars added we go crack they go crack number 39 just train na wotwe gu mu so ho enti me de papa me de minim say nipa de e nyina e be wo pa ye de bet I believe in yananam helps no 100%.
Okay. All right.
100%. That's the reason why I go jungle gyms are sa omo helps no boarding wo kra wuntimi nto say bia wo say wo futwen sa turmeric ni ginger o maye no natural way no eno entity ade bia no it's not there to kill any o makra kra gu but who they compare enu ni bonding synthetic enu o maye I've been working my from a pharmaceutical company and I mean me just 2 weeks because the catchers I can't be part of this. I can't. I don't care how much you guys are paying me. I can't.
Yeah, I was see. You never see me why?
So enti na bibia near the second account it is second account you are not going to be the same. No credit account wonye hi madam fufu minimum me yonku bi o ha ima sa onya heart inflammation onya ya papa na koma ho eyi so ntimi nya adwuma bi o ya adwuma 4 hours pe on antika krabia no abre eduro ya sesa ma no nya nuru kitwa so ho eti papa ye bibifo no ye nya brofo no ye different enti de make nyina ne say Ghana ye nya ye nsa asehye se ne be ya first na ewura mu nuru na ewo ho no na nanom yeah, to say, Minana, or call almost 90 something years old. The whole thing, last time I called Ghana, I was saying, yes, Papa Nana would on Sassy one ma. Now, sir, waiting to say Cosino. Yeah, I'm going to go to Medina Mijay. Oh, they are Marines now, according to no. Una, you can't just say, or Conanta Unini. So, if you are lemon grass near you would be out. Also, whatever you crown on military crown on no be a better. What's in if you know for obey to make baby do a lemongrass ne sa nunum ne ye kan ho atia no din they work on him grab bobo ah
yo yati abazi
yen hwe yen sas ni ba yen poison no na mo na yentimi anything nyame de ekoto ho no there's a reason why nyame de ekoto ho say ye ntna ha ana Bible no cross ewo mu say ye ni aduaba no
ye fa na
haba no say
abazi
ye ni aduaba no
ye to haba no ngu
doctor you enye ye synthetic grass man no mi
yo abazi ye bedo ase wa boy nkomo yo ene bombardie onso ye mo akwaba na onso kabi uwia na nasika you are next why
yo papa me da se ye be che enyanum nyina na bibi ekoso medical so me bo munaka baso se to the BSc will be a man of talent but me so a man of many talents it's a Bible the talents in kwai so be there back e ma be 5 into go and the talent na American omega say multi into the no or na nyom so no we nyom we try said the monakra da kwa na yeka no so share the likes of a year kwabna Alex Kunedu Mone pastel onyuntu vohine na nampedu ni dian kasa pastel na nane de 70s and focus here one of the cinemas na ya tone ohine no onzi sa nyum na meka no wo chro nyum ni ya da wo se nyum no sin evergreen entina na high life on normal studio brand bi NF megastar sa wonyum wonya obi a wo chro nyum na wonyum ni sebi o chira be wu a ye fa onka sa de no entina megastar omo no mo ne ɛyɛ Nana Mpedu ɛyɛ Amachi Dede ne Nana Tufom ɔmo na ɛwɔ saa obi anka ho biom enti ɛnɛ wo sɛ ɛnɛ nwom deɛ kyerɛ yɛ hey so hwɛ tama high life ɛyɛ Ghana fo na invent high life cause that time na mmorɔfo no the colonial masters no saa time no ɛyɛ the likes of ɛyɛ yi Kenya memo ɛne ɛyi timensam no ɔmo the few seas nti high tempo the high life saa time na middle class no sɛdeɛ wɔfɔ Kwame mu ne ɔfɔtwum saa time no ɔfɔtwum so no ɔyɛ senior member of ɛyɛ ukɔ ɛyɛ Kingsway na saa nwom na ɔmo bɔ so nti ne fɛn high life no nti high class for no ɛna nwom so na a fusion of tempo high life no free jazz mu na yɛ create yɛ adeɛ so nti papa wohwɛ monarch nwom ɔto yi a ɔn sɛ ɛnyɛ beat nkwa ɛnyansa wom so obu bɛɛ na sɛ wotuwa one hwɛ a wobɛtumi stay once na nwom no kora betwam cause wo bɛ sɛ you bye nsɛm na ɛyɛ waka no ho nti mo na nyamisha no na me bɔ mpa sɛ ɛnɛ no the only unfortunate sɛ na sɛ nwom no beat akɔyɛ beat nko a nti nwom papa ne bɛ fry no a wobɛsɛ na nwomfo no akɔyɛ sɛ champon weed no na abɛwɔ wɔn kasɛɛ no na ɛyɛ nti yɛbɔ mpa sɛ obɛtumi nya producer ne sponsor na akɔ baby a nevertheless no samba saa kora na we ne nwom ahia ɛwom sɛ bia onyitu ne yɛ wopɛ sɛ nwom no yɛbɛtɔ na wɔnyɛ sika na kɔ studio work ne nyɛ easy wobɛkɔ kɔda studio saa na sound engineer ne yɛtumi sika yɛgye ne nyɛ sika ketewa ansa na nwom no ba but nevertheless wɔnyɛ sika mpo na daakye no wobɛhu sɛ nwom no da so wɔ hɔ na Nampedum mu ne yi kem wɔnyɛ sika bia o saa time no ɛyɛ one man producer no I think very fin didn't kakra on the which most of the high life albums na needing was by no on tonyum no on the year producer America sana ye before no tonyum we are spapper ni nyina so saa time the contrast on this no money nyina and before no any producers na mo gis kan nyina di ye de se mo na gwanya hwekra nwum we ne ye be kan de bia we na nwum and then say by Shatawala Mune, you know, so much to be also much and you because on you never buy 3 weeks na at home or some say release for so but na champ from that no ma won say so much or chon back on as 10 years going to you cry that's that ho oh cha samwa ne nyum da so or release sisa so ban na ebe 82 83 ebe nyina ne kasa so wuhia o da frame me sanyum ni nyina ye sanyum na yebeto ye wo yebeto ye sanyum na wo bosi ye obi besi flow ti na mo na ko nya de na won hye ne sabo musuo ti sanyum atwo no so ebe wo da ebe na mu apo se kosa papa ye to aso no ene eye Rena unit ko kolabu ye 2 weeks ye ka Rena che se kidney ho asem no Rena na the biological name Rena na your friend bro for your friend kidney papa say body no owns identity a free be vital organs be know your body move when the partial see free cells or spends me egg na kweshia na ekosa na dan tissue na ekwo na badan organs until liver o heart nyina organ na organ nyina na beboma na your system yes ebia circulatory system to da command wo blood vessels na wo yes reproductive system obema anyway we nyei urinary system no see ya kidney ni sa no man na ekosa sa na ti ansa na nyina system nyina ke be so organism papa body no they will be from vital organs na make megastars you say in YouTube from megastars sa na organs be from vital are they vital in fin agro kidney lungs organs no and reproductive system no in fin agro so tina kidney kidney provide blood no ade bia be ko mojem bia kidney to ye adwuma sase ne kenika nti ho to wa na asma ba maka ye say na se mi ko baby ya biko hu enkofo ye renal unit ne ye de o ma share kidney ye omko ye dialysis na wo hwe machine it so fridge si dem no ye disconnect o kidney because kidney ntimi nye adwuma se de se adwuma no after the machine na ye o kidney na wo hwe tubes pa ni moja circulate a papa wo say nipa ensa hwe Nyankopon he's the greatest intelligent designer so what made the nipa de ye na fridge ba Nyankopon de so wa ye miniature akoy say you know na ye wo nano sim no card no wo say ye mini a small chip no and wo de ahyem say kidney wo mienu enti no de bia na say me hu say bibia barena ya na media reho because if you have a knowledge of certain papa say kolebu omotum to use nipa miensa ewu because papa I had also called 3 sessions. Ukidni yama wo abra kwa wukra wonjunu so ukidni purify blood o nyam na yene sa o ye adwuma nyina ma but we no wo de ne etochima o so call 3 sessions na okoye de bia wanya o body no omoja no ono obekun because toxins wom adwane e din body no so produce toxins wo bewu etu so meka ye o asempa eye obeka say aban ka sisi wo twa sika 2 million say wo ma enkora mo di under 16 ene wo mo ye over 60 no Emma head of national health service in Bekan oh no for Kwame eka something intelligent. That's what Obeka Sinka upon that now because it be a OYOD. Okay, say adi be after the woman say and for the switch yes you bet you yes you what the politics you what tell me say oh mama di under 16 year papa and ya to me you you say medical supply I must say a year parliament committee in charge of health no mubofu say more babejiska 2 million cedis as I tenia che obia say enko of come go be say sikana ye ready because na ye confusion go for kwa sikana ma any say that we you asema of kwame kaya na national one more mohwe yasre so apomdin and so parliament now but the head committee of parliament has strongly condemned the sudden closure of the renal unit at Kolebu hospital, a decision that has tragically led to the death of 3 kidney patients. The unit was shut down almost 2 weeks ago without any official explanation. After say 2 million cedis ni abambe si wadwa 2 million ye kohwe ya say na or say I am just surprised for no parliament for no committee on health no kano. I'm just nipa no down. I'm just surprised that I'm being told that the setup has been closed down mainly because they do not have medical supplies. So and obisa question say. So does this mean that what the National Health Insurance Authority was telling us was just fiction? Does it mean that they were not telling us the truth? Abraham just getting in it. Papa scan on koji or parliament is afahing. Muso mo twetwe ni we ya tumu yo. Wo be ka se na aban de Kolebuka 4 million rent a year 4 million cedis o. And nipa wu ya na social media wa be ka social media nya misi ye ma ye kasa na ekoyo. After aban kran wo social media handles officially otie ye ka ya na aban kofa 4 million ba 4 million cedis enye dollars o. Ye hwe ka se kwase sika bebre aban sen 4 million cedis divided by 50 na hwe in dollars enye sika bia. So that's it. Rena maker machines ne bonye din ne bonye din ne mom no distilled water any gloves in san no man nyina e kan no medical spend the money but any nyina na ban say we tweska ye this is kind of one and nipa ne ekoso we 2 weeks o ade obi also obeye nkwa also yen 3 times a week no it 2 weeks hwe nipa entimanye anko purify omoja no entina me ka say Ghana no baby a uper investment a full economy no there be nipa bewu enuti na can say akwaya no kumasi na oye billionaire nko woja no one service wo woja ho but still a demand that's because they and say broche po nyina cry enkonya ne tent na yin because the nipa bewu na Friday da utek be announcement ye bobo arrearance ochina ene kwa ye obi funu kra koto no because ye wona kwase wona ye wu ewu aye bebre ye preventable Ghana enso enu ne kunye on papa de kan you it is a back controversy kasa obi say bia na wan kasa otu ye be yibone eni na mu a wo say aba obi etie bi enkan na enen ye ni the era na ye wo GBC 1 penny Obonu FM no ene de na papa man ka say online na me hu akontrol radio me call can say Ghana web and me call radio station no or control because the papa unim nyansa say wo de no we ye na no let's chronologically A B C D akonfo na dikan me boss one na me papa ne na ho na me cause eti eye adwuma kan hu say TV betu radio e we see nkofo more radio sin TV okra say no one any person no TV but radio no eye bibia etu be kono obi awie ne battery na wode ato ewiem o just ewia ne be charge no radio na ye eti radio ye kasa nyina even say internet nyina but radio no eko akire ti na papa de wo no so se ne ye ka no aban se me ka no se wo so betwa ntro a ebe yi aba wa be gisika na ye wo se wa yi na ye effect of a kwame busa sa questions no any say that way you after saying for 2 weeks in the year that you need medical supply. Me was one sky a bit my it is can now Mukojian, Mudicoma Colibu for a band or one Colibu for. Papa Nisson free wa a year advance year a EBFN youth employment or Kofa a Massa or the Mukoma Zoom lines on Papa Kumasenia Daddy. Papa 1 year 8 months ni I buy a 4 months as I say a man or more Kumaseno. Almost so any abria marco demonstration. Say, you can't be so because a year must no papa. Sicken and might just a micromedia roll take away from community. Say 215 kwan idea. Ye de more one and come because community. Are they 250 cities in your chomoco? And also a bind so own chia. And a may acquire a year ma almost sorry how much you obia de dano. A big great jam with Omukrumo, say your mark a Kruma effect. So I say, Omajamu, see, can send me you say be 1,000 cities be crying you 250 cities, Papa, 250 cities. I buy a Nino to me. Meanwhile, so saving or more mobile mine, yet me chum was 9 by 15 I can't say yeah, you know, your share is 6,000. Watch a component now, almost a BG 10,000, 20,000, or be the 250 divide 250 by 15 cities. National dollars a woman. And do 10 cities, man, be and do $20 in book. So now, Mama Koyeduma, salary arrest of 16 months. 16 months, 1 year, 4 months. 16 months, and I man, SSA now almost a bias on which is come on. So, for close to a year and a half, these workers, mostly women, have had to endure working without being paid their due salary of 250 cedis every month. The aggrieved workers have threatened to boycott their service if the government fails to pay the outstanding amounts. You have not paid 1 year, 4 months arrears. You only paid for 4 months. We demand all our arrears. We wake up at dawn at the peril of our lives. One of the workers said, "Emano, these workers sweep streets, market centers, and the central business districts of Kumasi both day and night. And Kofa did not know how much and I don't know omopra. And so you 250. They are questioning why their meager salaries are delayed despite working diligently for them. How much is this money that you cannot pay us? Every month you receive your salaries, but we must suffer. We have family to take care of. Papa, Opa Bucha said you'll be anymore. One way from janitors, and the most important workers. Uko Jumana says, say, you toilet na yamana, garbage in a year, obey. Productivity belusi, and Sanko for your say, you might go apply a de Crasso Benebi. Said you man, janitor, cost share, a New York skyscraper, I trust to be 100. Now, I will clean in now. Over free ground floor cost run, only sky will move. Anything I can be say cleanness and less to godness, and your Bible, but any pashe, you know, a year I think say Thomas Aquinas a Casadia was in Yakupons, and was in Yakupo holy, and when you offend Yagro, Opus Obin Yakupon, or didn't huni. And it's now woke part in wine, I say, wash our taddy for us. I did talk because over Ratadian, because among Max, Papa didn't say, dear brossa, and you can, you know, your budget too. Budget is can if and some you when you say yes, can you your budget and then we are mid-year crampono a panasm is a very ready budget and a mid-year budget. It is a 250 series. 250 series is coming. 250 series, 250 series is say a country general or Catanini. No, watch here. Make a 250 divided by 15, $16. $16, $16 will be hourly, $16 and the hourly rate. No, it will be pay you 250 cities. You see, into Minchia. Papa is also Ghana demonstration with Chessia, CITAC, College Teachers Association, Omoko strike. You were raised by Brie when none and nurse from social babies almost allowances. See, Cabby Bria, a bandage is what you, but when you perform best of it. Usika as a taxpayer, what cheers got not a buy, say why your budget will chase Yamano. Nothing you could share, or send a buy any still and my bantino, Miming can wasn't. Abra was can ye almost this kind because almost I will support it. It is going to say, come a man and no muchano, won't say a money credit agent 210 on the quarter treasure bills. On the quarter treasure bills, and it is a 90 days net 3 months bebano, no or the interest we are no as I could check a crave into no mutual 4 months, no, it's calculated 1990s, and I probably 1 year and 4 months, no. Sunny, teacher for Koyuma, yes, I come 8 salary, I come 8 months arrears. How? I bring so your budget. You release this key. You release against scanning in a fine. so uko kepene wonya mani so adent na ukaka say aban this kan yenja mani this kan na na ya safra wa bochiri brother 250 ni ntwa yo na de bia ye ho chiri ye jiska ya bochiri de ye nyiska but wo sorry pa wo chepa na say wo di we kwa wo mami side wo papa side wo nyanum nkofo kro no mo create me fra na wo ti anom wo ye so be ka say wa mo bra enti papa bibia sembie no enfeni pa ho. It is a semblance of what to say in your can. Me say, hey, you be American citizens, who be here one British. And I know you are Rwanda, you cook and Grammy and say, you guys the British one, Rwanda. You be you want my son America for you. We you pa, hey, I quit what ya did this for American or you, who ya near Bochi, Ghanaian born American, and when I was one. And noon na America for no more year no man. Wow, was we you know, we can say, we are citizens by I can't say naturalization. Omunimo bia the oye bet na omu so ye but why you say this by omun baby of free by and no just say bia me ye citizen no ubet ma ye good but the make say enoma pii wo a ye Ghana no Yakupon dinti ono kan ditoni mo so Yakupon na cheche landmarks nyina o dinti o ye Ghana ni wo ye there kofo wo shafo nyina by 99.9 nyina mu Ghana ye be just one ye obakoto efuna daka so wo obi so ni se wo hia mo na so amboa yes e to de be na obeka say wo di wadwun si so to de be optima to wadwun se memboa but e de ya obeti say ebusani na ewu na on so obakonya abusuama ne obeji abusam ne obetu be decide say ha na obeti na wo tena fine but abusua de ebusua to de be na be say mebusua ni ye amrofo de be okrama ba ko na be to de be ni pede wo abusua nso a kama pa papa na kakra de wono moma yem focus you normal air course because see anhwe ya abuchire no ye be ka control mu because problems na we Ghana papa enye eye o ti say aban we sisi na ye kan ye o afi na wo so wo pa ache ye ade a wo ye no wo sisan wadwuno na wo pa ache e kokko tears ye pop ye nyine ni wana e can offer to say we are proud nation yen ko IMF enye ne ko IMF enye IMF na ban che ye mum ne ko IMF ye mum ne ko ye adent ne ko IMF that's the question people ask why do you go to it because they've mismanaged the economy now what say ye national debt is 742 billion now abamba konkwa the 600 billion aka ho for what obi say e bia why free agents yeah good but free agents nanadu na no ye press conference say enye sa bisa na ekobo na ye free agents ye sika na oil revenue ye de na ye nyina ye de na no de enti say wuti free man na flash staff you policy for government we free man sika na can say a billion ye de this is the question that you have to balance bosi an waje with the infrastructure why no we say be we nipa kono ma bo say bi wakoji bi say bi na wakoji say why we ya wo Italia papa correspond 1 to 1 mapping sanity ain't no enye so be tan ban but sometimes you have to put everything cars bomale because throw your cars on the table na wa wo hwese no obi kan so that's it ain't no yen hwe no me ye to yen hwe a de bia na make owo no say no ewo na ewo papa hwe last 30 seconds said they make about a year abands or apologize about a year domestic debt structure where you first time in the history of Ghana emre wa fone kwakofo to wheelchair mu ebikuta oxygen tanks ebikura wu ye say oh who na wo say yen beto bonds kakra yenye pension ye beto it who government expenditure no ne ye bo aba beto ndan wo to live lavishly bonds on interest plan was say 1.35%. Okay, say 2 years maybe can ya same we say the kind of right time the government doesn't have any right to touch that contract because contract no won't mean touch it after we kind of control it and check na can back say say omo who say there be attorney general kran the number Jim said there be can't mean yes say obi a wakoto omo de bokokot
yo bombade fasio why
bebre wu we ebi okoto na yi no after we dey next time I will wait we say 2015 next 20 we mewu say omu timi ka hwe na omu de mare wo na omu wo wi awo so be paache wo be paache ni ba kran wo wi emrate kran na ewu na emrafo ni samre emrafo ya omu ba tips nyina kopu so mase bebre kra wu papa mum yen kan kran no na ne kran na be ma ya odehye me da say
yo bombade ana motene nka no yenko na sika so na sika wi ya ko munak enso nti na sika se otime nka onzo bra na be ka bi why
yo papa
se mo ko de
Boko na mo te say.
Nyame adom. Bibia e boko wa ha pa. Wate. Yo, ene efiada. De o de maye no. Wo de ni etie.
Yo, papa, I was having the fear that we are not many. If we say somebody swa. Papa, my mention more for coffee berry ma. Papa, na my monster, the professor. The professor. Praise the baby, the professor. Papa, who's supposed to book you? I was supposed to book you. The professor, the professor, Papa.
It's you.
Papa, me shama samasia. Papa, Nati Bongo. So be born to Mukakana or the fire. Sabe, your helps, ne, your digness, and your man. Listen, no, can in which is a no crack, Troda, a no crack, Troda. Papa, Sabe, a chinibia, no. A no crack, Papa, my Yankasa, Mamma, home, Yankasa, and my family, home, and patron. Papa, years ago. Papa, hospital, let me reach a hospital. I can't ba. And grow for him, a corner my sister said, no, mammy. Papa, every day, no. We know Papa, Papa, Dana Dra. Miss Parker, ya cardi. Oh, Sparky, ya cardi. Hey! A dear assembly. Mrs. Son, no, I'm going to go bottom. Papa, now, Miss Shaz said, Yankasi a baby drew. I may concentrate to on a baby drew. No, Papa, me be doing kakran. Papa, just say, Yam Timsa, me which as me jamming now so. Massa, me chair a boa papa. Me jamming now some Timsa, me what Yankasa. Papa na me didi musu me sister sa me diet be pray no me be pray my fruit and veg be a part of me na yankasa ye nduane ne ye helps you so be more papa ana de ba koso pa boa pa so ya asa papa on me se kroma sa ya me papa wa ko hospital ma wa sa oda
David wo mo sa me o hada
me almost ame da na me kana nim se mun ma de efe na asa ba mo odin bi o mo de ma no me refidi na abrofo no odin mi o mo kana asa mo odin bi o mo de ma
any man na
that any man papa enti me acha bi aboso ba ko bia no ma den na masa o man ma che oba ne nkora no so na masa wo mo Papa na onsa.
Nti wo bento anyina o.
Mo bento a. De nkwane to me na so na masa o me do oba ne to me na so na masa no. Na o to sasom atum se mo aye den. Mo ya le rough. De bias atum so ho nti wo de bo so bia na wasa ba ko. Wa yanka se akakaduro ne wentia ne nasefo yi. Papa, wow, brand now, so no, so come. No, man, I did that. I said, did they crabby. No, as a bench of tobacco. And no, I don't know. O parade me cook a cratum. Sebe, Hobesha sugar craddy. And so I charge 5-10 minutes. Now, no more moon be done. Almost no my boss no money my call. I charge 5-10 minutes. No matter, no matter, clean alcohol. And the papa, ye baby drew no. See, sa ban up to me control. Not ye bum ye, na ye the firm for dream. Na papa, boy, because I didn't young upon the mile. Papa, ya bablo che dear, Lanson on Yanni blew a while. Your body structure, and yeah, my hair as it be before. But according to body structure, it's good for them because they have more acid in their stomach than us. And the such food, a bit more digested very quick, but to take ages. And 2 years been in us all this anymore. At the end of the day, who infected the whole channel. At the whole channel. nnuane mpreko nam bebre no yente so omu cheese ne so no yente so omu nnuane no etonton supermarket sa genetically modified food ni na de nkebe yanke ntwe ho free ho ade bi e genetically modified food bi ale nyame na ye nipa na ye na e de afa mfidie mu e de akọ laboratory e de afa mfidie mu ade bi enye nipa na ye no e nipa na ye say ye aduane no papa it's not good de Nyankopon de ma ye no no your friend organic no alkaline alkaline na say you test kosa omo grapes bi wo papa grapes no any seed and genetically modified aduane bia abanum bia no is genetically modified don't consume ubeni bokura ateso teso bebre men din bebre na natural alkaline food because I know it's electric because papa your body we are more than we electrical and if I electric it will see a din miania electrify your body sun we are ba na beku plants and this one na check some hode na wawianum na dia kwa aduane nim into the same thing refers to you now that food papa yente so kakra and now meat bebre sausages ni na se for papa emwa yensa no so yente ensa so kakra in moderation papa one aka wasem o say in moderation
bombard esemra o kan asano no odwen say dancing no say onya azonto bi na odi asa no onim say o kan bent wade no so no kan onim say o kan bent
papa na say bent me tamani yesu say me ma me wo besa bosumi bia acha bosumi mienu miensa bia wo be chi nya say nyina
of course very very important
wo be say nyina wo po besa na the body trace na ji twitwi ese na the bidie we are bidie be ka osum die but na ma yese you say from those of us from Ghana West Africa yes is unique me ba kroma ba dentist once
na sika 1 second no over jumo aha na over jumo okay na sika twaso na ngam bisa over jumo question me but twaso why for me to me and stand round up over about to pass na sika twen na over ya osa
me ba josi
ya osa
so de bi
onsa
me nkola me nyine pa de me am de me nyebi da bia me shan na me ma
the last time I was that way
please na me yakola no na say
okay I see
me ma me no me kwa me hu nya de abetimi no me nyebi da
now what's your view on asa
well in fact me need view beyond that no
we need view beyond okay all right over mesaba so why I come back to you why thank you now let's get to asem so na round up why
yo papa sa san pokra be de ama wa o pa acha boso mienu miensa bia papa di wemo e fa na pasidru sana na e fa sana e ma be mo fa na pasidru pa pasidru a e kan wa enema be pie fru de ma ba no wa be bo nsem o ye be ma wa ultim so kosie ma ultim so ujina brane pa if you say so ye mu da ho papa e ma o tebia mu so ye den o kutim say yes ujina brane o tim so o mankasa oh papa e say aka me be 2 minutes
let's say de wu kan no e ya na e ya ne abigina osisi mu ana say na ma o
papa yani wo mu bebre our performance ka wo from more pastor yani ni tu mu a wow ko tresie ni ma utim say yes o jana so e wo abema mu na wan ka so abo ho bo pia no asa abo ho pia o
okay I see
o da cha bo so ba kwa na mienu bia wan kasa fa se do bi na kan na wa hwe na fa sha de What him say yes? What him say yes? Why Bema?
Why Bema?
And I am brushes, then you want skin any color, no, I come on. What him say, only Pedriano feel good. Yalian kitten, Newman kitten, be on your name. Hey, she exercises so papa. Exercises so near. Ah,
You.
20
You.
It's about out there, mobile to us.
Yeah, that's it. Pa. Why? Oh, there, Sabadishu and no another. Why? You. And young call Monarch as well. Now, Monarch or why, and then I think we do a reset. And what a body or a body. My basso, what it? So, you're ready, Mammy Huma, yeah, man, Sasso, what it? Ain't Monarch for now, before Dr. Jingo. Yo, Monarch, then pump to say.
Right, my papa.
Good.
Said I never fine, but
oh,
I'm say, mommy, you know, stress I accumulated last week in Afina. I say, but may okay.
Okay. Yo, we wish you the best. Now, why draw your mama, mommy?
Oh, and you are me and me dream on mommy, all says we starting him now. What is a say? Me can and no way China are doing to wear food to them. The mammy and I'm there, and your mammy to eat. Me mammy, and me mammy. You did me mammy idea. Almost a say those days he didn't come out. No more catch me. I mean, those days, no. Make a cabo de and since I want you the moon.
Oh, mammy, food to them.
Yeah, and come out. Yeah, did you chum and send your market come if you say me? I see them reflecting, and I'm here so. Tis I says some Sunday album cover and my artwork in my own who said, I won't be any foot to that so.
I name who artwork, you know.
Oh, okay. And some send my papa smiley rather, okay. You won't say artwork, you know. My member and him the left, my member and him the right, and I made the almost fake picture as a watermark image.
Oh, I see, my home. Yeah.
Is a meme de message, man, say. And I'm more my background. So,
and two my men all left Nana.
My men all left Nana. You didn't add no right.
Oh, I see. Now, also, my men say,
Abnature.
Oh, my meeting the Abnature.
Aye.
Beautiful. Say, my meeting at the chan. So,
oh, okay.
Anna, me bapenin, so the Abnature.
Hey. I am my.
I was able to be a woman remittance.
Grandpa. I see.
Interesting. You see, me who for Nibi. And let me see if I can find it on this phone because it was a very interesting quote. Now Obusa say Adentina it was a conversation between life and death. And life Ebusa death will say I don't know man for pema semsa. Na death dear. Obia empewasem, right? Now I just want the exact words death de catchere catchere life nti me kwa koyi mfuni no na meja mo akasa o kasa wie ya meka sa asem na death catchere life as to why obia epe ono life asem na ompe death asem nti de kan asem and then I'll go and find that picture for you. Why?
And that cry yes movie can be mpuni asem. And then I think say me beto say na menu na bongo can herbs say or no believe in the natural remedy I treat here hono. And I can't agree with him less. Me ne ya adwen pa me safo na mentanyare. But me kai pa say me wo Ghana no anytime bia me yare be ma me malaria ɛduru hospital malaria bi na me hu ne sɛ ɛnhyɛ da ne me ho ngye I don't know sɛ me obi a naturally me mpɛ duro no me saa nkurɔfo na sɛ duro no nyɛ nsuo deɛ na kɔyɛ tablet ne deɛ a ɛne na ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ menom especially kɔyɛ deɛ sɛ wɔwe te sɛ paracetamol ne sɛ nduro ne deɛ a menom koraa mempɛ I rather prefer injection wɔ me pane a mepɛ nti mekae sɛ those days no once in a while sɛ menya malaria wohu sɛ malaria no menom aborɔfo duro na ne nkɔ but me ne me nana baako te deɛ me nana ɔwɔ me maame di n'akyi no me ne tena kakra na ɔwɔ herbs bi a na ɔtete saa ɛsrɛ no ayɛ sɛ ɔnoa a ɛwɔ pampan bi te sɛ tea leaf no ɛyɛ hwam ɔtetee no na ɔnoa na ahaban bi de sempe ɔkeka ahaban bɛyɛ 3 bob no wanoa hot ɔnom abɔ nsisisia na ho atɔ so I became accustomed to saa deɛ ne sɛ ɛne me ho bɛfae sɛ afei meyare koraa na ma me sɛ malaria na menya ɔma malaria aduru a artesunate baa so menom a ne mfa atimos menom a ɛmfa and the ntia na ɛmfa koraa ne titiri gyina sɛ mennom sɛ do no mempɛ ne nom nti wo sɛ malaria wei no nso wonom no one complete dosage na asaba
That's right.
nti I began realizing say no say the potency ɛwɔ yɛ herbs no mu no ɛyɛ na ma mendi adanse bi nkyerɛ busuafo yɛ wɔ ha sɛ nat bongo ka saa ho deɛ ma me ne yɛ adwe 100% me deɛ me yɛ a living testimony COVID time no na my wife back Ghana saa time na me yɛ ware na me nya me kan na ho a 2020 na ɔbaeɛ no na my wife acquired surgery fibroid surgery to use a fibroid and so yeah mostly we had miss resurface and I didn't know I knew nothing about fibroid in nonsense tina sa drink here for the sobolo na baso Ghana obi a numbi personally na me numbi mpuda na me call MC program bi wo asokwa poku transport na bi warena e ma me call MC ti mini Kofi Kenata obeto nwum na ye diki wi se akwaji sobolo no bi ya ji bi na Kofi Kenata ka say ebe I mean them sobolo dey light super na also Kofi Kenata very funny me kwaji bi me no ya na hu say sobolo ise na tie dia ene say nkoyo ti me ba fie na me yes me design me recipe na me bisa sister bia me ni ti fie say sobolo no me ye ne say no so ya haban bi hibiscus flower okoto anu na ono de otimi de prekese ni we nyina atutum enti ode na no catch me no me call central market na me koto hibiscus flower ni ana me be no wan ti me decide say enema me ne me na ate na omo de yo mo ho adura mani hu ye I am going to add them to the recipe and see something ti eja hibiscus no me di gu chansi mu na me koto abrobe na me twitwa abrobe no ho me make sure say aduane ne be cut ne skin no ho mo na me squeeze juice ne gu hibiscus flower no so na me ja the cover ne nyina so di gu so na me no an then me wie na abrobe na anka se aduane na kai no me blend na me blend ginger and me blend suwisa form wisa me ntia ne pepper so me blend almost separate me wie na me squeeze juice ni nyina together and a roughage na me nya free sa spices ni me di gu hibiscus flower na so no aye and I made all the juices and so me blend here and so me mixing together na me no aye no so ti hibiscus flower ni e cooked you know me CV so no and I me no the other spices and then pineapple juice ni na so me CV here and I'm the fry hibiscus flower and I me bubu bottles after say cool it off teja me de e water mu me no ma de nkaka and I'm a chairman me na for be someone tasting share and they were like oh you may is good na me na me njimi hundi enti madam e free abreche ba Ghana na me ka chen say me de my new sa me na che ateme sra se ama no na me nom enti groceries or the buy kwa na me nom sa paper drinks and I'm convincing na no so say access or nom first finally obeje di say madam nom ya the time or so say or call back to France no me dem Ghana and or say or call appointment with the gynecologist or call ya papa ne say before so be free about Ghana no or call the regular checkup e mom ka chen say na fibroid na asasha say resurface then of Ghana call ya okodu ya a week or appointment a doctor and say fibroid ni na ira. How did it happen? And I say on the call Ghana na kunu no drink with no and no man na ohun say how I will see a malcolm feature will see bleeding na asesa enti doctor ne feel say bia okay yema ye ho time a doctor ne man still a bibia ma bi obesi ne me ba ha me kwa sorry na bibia ne ya as a get together bi na me bi koye and this sister bought some and I me otobi bring no the coffee one Sunday service the sister came and whispered in my ear say yima me call washroom pa dia makuhu no me num so bolo so I was beginning to think say then maybe this thing wants to do something. Maybe God wants to do something with this Sobolo thing. Fine. Still, I'm not convinced. Then another woman also came. And I mean, I mentioned this other blah, 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 blah. We started no Sobolo, no. And then a man also came and told me, it's not the pressure. But no Sobolo, no, who said the pressure, no, the name now will finish here. Stabilizing Papa, no. Me jai so bolo ne yene or one person e hand papa me ka dia kwesi asem so say these natural spices are your Ghana na bia you mubi ye this spice no on say mostly you too kwan near ba e ya na modernity sem ne bia ya na ya ye de but I have come to realize say there is lots of potency in our local herbs na ye this spice na done inun bi braya ye no me I believe in the efficacy of the orthodox medicines, no? Because a drubi owa where they are Brunia do so never saw yare. But a druid didn't honamontino. Maybe I have come to realize much as I respect the orthodox medication, so Bolona Mame who say ideally no our food must serve as medicine, not the other way around. Okay. So I'm a dry.
That's right. Me
over here see me coffee. Extra Ghana food here. I will pack bi so I say you could have fun. My yes so bulu me ye 200 pieces.
Hey.
Edi akọ o de akọje o de me sende me so bulu na me ye ni bia ma and wo hwa packaging na ho. Se me catch us me na me ye ni fia wo ngi ni ba dwen se bia ba koto no store na. I feel I'm a better refrigerator. I will send you the pictures. I will tell you and come to the point say me wo Ghana no. Me jai airtel ti go adwuma no. My friends they say now we jai airtel adwuma ko ton sobolo. Hima pa. Obi a your office adwuma ko ton sobolo. But na me use sobolo no dey come ho office every day bia no mo give lunch. Me started say me ko register na FDA cra. Last processor me firm na e also me kwaje FDA stickers na me visa buy, so I had to leave Ghana. Now, me kind of question some say, I thought that you bit me no these foreign drinks and but say the minion at bungo kind. These things are not too difficult to do. Alpha ginger, alpha pineapple juice, no what the afra na de lime kakra gum na de mint atu no one no. It does your body a lot of good than most of these. Because I came to realize, why must I be taking in? Maybe I'm coke, Papa. Me num coke, me. Papa said me talk coke 1.5 liter this year. Within 2 hours, a better. Me num coke. And she me realize na coke a me num the pee. Any so bolo ya. Paint and not Papa my man can't show. Me yes I don't know. Me I'm a clammy who said me even my bedmatics performance quite increased. I was like, as many energy, fool me. Me sports man, Quebec say, yeah, me doping test. Because I say, energy, some year push ups are. First, then I mean to me, commit me, as my number toss appetite to me to come and we are also so it's go come and having a constipation. then I got to know say no Charlie idea is the first let me buni say bibia now I am to come has say am we see I me can't this in all humility say obi en ho ya agra on frame so peso bolun bi ato obi frame a abrante me say so bolu bi a 100 pieces abrame na my na me no aka terms because Brandon no Brandon aside the Brandon no one ma wa feel say it is not just an ordinary drink na one ma who say obi o ha so bolu nse ma no onum bi as ginger nkwa na wote ginger ne sugar na but we what say what hwentia pepper cloves na some friend cloves what cloves na hwentia ne eno a won't dokodoko say sugar no wom and no so won't say bitter and oba no what say minimum your throat no go say a bowl we say ginger na na
rewura
a bowl minimum has a bowl minimum kakran and I thank God say one my some of these natural spices are it me decide ho yare and come ba broche me come yare you because whether abroche whether na very very friendly to me cry omo matena ha chene dey bia but me dey most of the time na I'm under the weather say or weather ne be sesa na say me allergic to sa omo I can say when the plants are blossoming now say plants na e blossom abun say now ohinu nyina start say
that's right
so bolo has been my because papa edu baby ohun mi hu say so bolo na na ye mani ha ene me covid ba yi ana nkofo me ba ha na covid aba pani nya me wo bi wotimi hu say ohinu ma sokọ pa tada na ya mo akoto ade bi umi agu ohinu spray gu ohinu te say de ayi fire service for edum jana and so still na nko ma menye so bolo ni bi na me hit ni sesia anopa bia sorry na me hwie so bolo ni bi gu glass na me microwave ni hitia me no me ya albon say ma charge eche Red Bull energy drink I tell you
you muna first na why
but the recipe na am there to jana
they are to jana you
try be sure
enti sane oka you know remedy no one can we you know say pineapple me wa
yeah hibiscus flower pineapple esru visa efom visa hwentia then no peppermint mint no wenya natural one class tofe na emushisi ni bibia betimi dibi atum and then ideally maybe na me pe ani so we need ani so na pe sugar depending on wo level of sugar nti hibiscus flower ginger pineapple esruisa efomisa hwentia pepper and then mint you are good to go
okay all right
you are very good to go
you any asema na mse me ka kire no or say death asked life, why does everyone love you but hate me? Life replied, because I am a beautiful illusion and you are a painful truth.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yes.
Very, very true.
Because I am a painful illusion and you are a painful truth.
You are a beautiful illusion and very painful truth.
Or say life na reply death say the entire man for pemasem na omon pewasem and say I am a beautiful illusion and a life na cancer. And all death say death mum ye a painful truth.
And it's true, Papa.
Assembly na obia anfa mo ko to dwuma no ano no monak me ba
papa
me ba so bi na waka ho ase why
my ka ho ase later
good one there yo monak ana mountain nka no wa ma recipe no for so bulu koloko yibi wate na improve performance why yo any ma men ko nanka ye Dr. Jingu namse Dr. Jingu ayira okay all right ene ebe kwabena before obozonfo na bibi and so aba enti kwabena Abna oh.
Papa, me wanna say, but when says an alcohol, you could in a film. Yes,
Oh,
no,
okay. Okay. Yo. Say me person me sure so name is on eh.
Metal was almost my we are no because it's a for muda.
Say em common no say utia na bi e de utie bitimi de daw.
Ebi ngomoni bi ede. Maybe on na na say bi ahwe line na na bi enu so dey as ma me na kakra bi am bet na edumi so. Eno so.
Yo. Ene
afomu boko dia.
Bibia e boko pa bibia tinu pa. Say musumu ho de.
Oh, boy, the other Roma. Now, I want some na wo wi ase papa. I want some wo wi ase o. Ah na papa, say dey abrofo yo mo niam aye kun apostrophe ho no. Ah na me ya. So hu, ah na me ya say yo niam bebre nki betimi aye. Nanso ye dey to na ye kun. Papa sam ko say yes me mentre fie kura nyama ho mi ya me say exit yi. Ejuma bi o ha me say o ma me ko boy papa. Say dey time dey say America say. O ko nipa o mo ye ejuma ho nyina na bia be 80% o me ye ni fra for. Nipa omo ye adwuma sisi a me no kasa ya me kasa yi omo nyina omo ne afi omo yusu enua na omo bobo ba ebi twemo ne ma na omo kọ na omo ba omo say obi atimi ni anifrafo omo peke ne ma kọ ma sojafo yete ho kun apostrophe ho apostrophe na ayasama bona kado yasama aka me de pa na akosi masem bi a kenu anka mbesa meka na emi na o kan book bi ho asem na min nyamfo bi so kan book a say 1848 to say wan ho koto ye bibusa na say na abeto book yi na me trans dwin mu say na o say kwa me despite book yi watobi kwaku oten book yi won tobi enso say eniema ye industrial revolution yi o matimi ya bi na obi nso di book bi kita ho no mo a one day say one factory still a ekoso so we dey muna kadu yo cheche papa ebeye betimi aboa mema pa don oze Ghana so de za we eniema se kura na mem na neje ho nti we de book no ye hwe man fa so omla so na omo fa nka muna ayi ho so ho papa abroche ayeti eye fefe na efe keke bibi ase de ha ta o cash ni nyina agufi o so boy why ne kama apakeji ko abetimi bia bre yen wodi betimi bia bre omo a omo sante a omo chisi bas ti we akwese life any for asemi ya zo ho oti ha obo akokura wawu sika any life yinsu guga ofi se ho na debt no no enye sa na tie so de book ni nya adwuma na we de opportunity kese pa na aben one day say one factory so ho omo fa application kotum ye hwe ba bi edua kakado ni bi ebe yi hwentia ne pepre ne esuru wisa ne fom yi no fenwura mu abon se ana sensen wiem tete ne ade azo ho ti ehye remote area bi ni akeji ayi soboro yi se de ekunfi juice papa covid buy no man se de nya bi buy bi amenya bi na man hu because o aduo bi o efe ne lamujin no papa etese ginger ya na omde lemon niema ne ade na oma African shops ne bi na covid time ni mu no mi wuni mi ya mi o na no nkwa na menom na emi bi na se on se covid na ba se o bo wa ne ade papa na me bo wa nkitikiti bi ne ade ba covid ne ba ya egu ncha manfo nyina ato wo no de se me na me se de bi bia me ka jonse honhom konkon ne me kasa so timiem se mi di kan ahead na mi twa amujin no ginger wo mu ne akata fo ne ade me mo mikro mu me nom ba na me bon sa anti no covid ba no say brush ni nyina off enti no kura sayare na kaza papa ni nyina kura yin o ba say no abrofo no be down play edu no be ka say this is not this and that ba wo na anim ni timi ye so hu to we the best one this one factory eduraba book nsu kura yin esi eti man fa so ba book no ho enye say obeka kofa book no no we read ni ekewu be say fa so eti ni ba book no that's the most important thing. Papa dia bi ekita bi wan ti man so bi ama so de papa enye yi bi asa o papa say obo mo de Nyankopon ma wani na wani opanyom e bi awusua no opanyom saa na ase no meye radio ni ade so wa memfa so aba so and ultimately connect people around the world. Ewo ukibike baby. So and no nature say nimdie na Nyankopon de ma ho no. Wetimi ama mfaso abaso. Mesre mi nuano mo a industrial ade we. Mi nua Monak. Ninri. Monak ye dan yi. Wasi allergy. Allergy je Monak anya onko me babo ebi wa ha. Say me start ye na Paul and start e flu a ontimi kura mi abonten. Emi say bi e so bolo ye bi na beje no. So hu. Ti nduro ne de papa Nyankopon de adom yen. Wasi yemfa ye ni nuaba no. Ni yemfa na han nsa ho yare. Ayen ne yempe. Ye pe ye de fa machine mu de chemicals na gugu so na ansa. Ye bwa ne yem zampa. We buni na de amayen. The same aduru no. Wo de man oji broni di pa won no. Obafe no oba be say no this on it. They don't tried nothing on this one. They don't have this on this. Kono broni di ne wu e. Papa broni eduru hu o de ma wa. Se bi e sa oliver yare a na e se o kidney. Enti ye we ya na ye de ni de natural. Ba bi akoye na JF ahwan e ho no ba mi bi ye se ho ya Abrewa Junction. Abrewa Nkwanta. Abrewa bi not sa pom ho no. No ye bibiduro. The whole a big upe we are said the hospital who will be able to Abrewa ho. Imu na not. Be able to Abrewa ko jeduru. So na drugstore so ho. And the Monak we there ebeboa ama ala nkra ba one day say one factory we kwado be metimi asi be 10 district na yetimi produce no more ama na ko international we there be show we nko dey me support we idea no onyom ne dia na mani tada anye ensem ne bi ewu mba waduru idea eye eduru a etimi ma osisim eda ho ma otimi ye niema boko de eye se bi yen so ya ye edu ye mpani fi so sei undu no beboa yen.
Okay.
Ti kosoa na kosoa bi ana me betumi badi kura mabomoden invite no abe esuburu me di ato me bani din so hu na se me do ko international no ze me do fi ayi ko ayi ye ko international
na kwabra I mean no mon ko ki to bi asa na abre na so right. The fraternity I belong to no we say we are bold for the truth, right? Na to be bold for the truth no in fact enya de kumasa na you see ya meka say obia ewo ne multiply effect ewo ye wi ase ha ye we asema bia wo kwabna obeka how far it will go enkoye to say asema ase Donald Trump eka how far it will go say no what ase me wa
meti ase pa Trump beti na kasa ma America adani ebutu ene ya ba me kan na ma
so oka ketua bia so obia wo betiem but ono no kan ketua bia e de asem kese be basen say wo a wo tiem no so that density na me very certain say Ghana for two on baby no mo kan apostrophe ho asem ana no mo kan ho asem
obi na kofa ba
obi na kofa apostrophe no ho asem paaye. If you are bold for the truth, you tell that person say he should focus on what matters most for our dear nation and not be bringing in issues of apostrophe. That is when you are bold for the truth.
Papa,
yes, me too.
What's the man can see no crime? Na no crime woman say. Say you are say Kwamra Bonfe, I be no former general secretary ma CPP. Ono me sure say Kwame Nkrumah books do na wakan. No Kwame Nkrumah no say ni book ba Kwame Nkrumah na acknowledge other people kan ho a omo ye niema. Papa broni mu nyanse mu no broni nyanse Kwamra Bonfe kan say me be. O say obi ani ho a ona Kwame Nkrumah da na nado. Wama ne memo Kwame Nkrumah memorial ade a yesa be di Kwame Nkrumah nko a. Yemfa America nye example. I said you be aka America some near the other no. In the America for nyanse mu no, omu ni founders they say be the George Washington and I founder. Your president day. And me could not okay, me qualify say me to me the president because I am American to me. But me my omo say ba ko ochino be president a. Ye de ne beka president for George Washington for no. Ni acknowledge omu nyina your my say omu nyina ye di for president day. We don't have George Washington day wa. And she said, Obi ya de say bia enipa bi ka ho. Am watimi ama kwantufo abeye kwantufo. na de bia ba so bo na se ntu na hwan na asare bedi akọ bo nkrofo din it is obi ono say bia let's acknowledge other people on kan abone eno chese ne men ne so obi tiase a na opeso ye bibi maga no obi ampa ne o mawu akọ no mo ye ne ma no krampo ye kai om so ni go hu bia no so ye bibi di aboa na ro ka say enipa ba akọ pe ne ye nya ye say nobody have to do nothing because the kwame ayama na is enough, you have to do that. And so be so be ya de ne ya knowledge bia o tena ebi obi ni ho no ma ne ya ka obi say oh papa bi betena ha say ade we na ye ntini ye bo na baso ti say to do lo sa okun ase wan ye bo na baso a okuvanda point so ompene no e say ti du mre bia etimi ka obi oba bibi wa ase so bentini ka say okay ni papa ko benji no why do you do that esa akwa na me face say ye ni pa na me say yi no me abrafo de entina e ba ya omo ye demonstration
me say a father of the nation and I say founders day na me menti ase wo mu ni right and say the ya can no you say obaakofo and a win and a wo akwala de but it takes the whole society to build up and I say to raise a child up so now say oh can dia ene said ye wusi kan ene o say ye ka say Ghana ni bia ka ho bi ene nya afa ho die because omo ye o kasiem for omudi enka ho no. All right, they were also being helped one way or the other by some other people who were also being helped one way or the other. But the bottom line I be a me meti ase kom kasem ni say yes ye nyina ye ka ho bi ni nya ye fa ho die na mom die wodi animu no so let's akwai say
the odi animu no akwai say odi animu no ya acknowledge no they said that man again apostrophe when as soon as you put the apostrophe over there say okay founders now it does not it cannot mention names it can't mention names but the apostrophe o say bia Ghana for nyina that apostrophe say so Ghana for nyina nipa do say and I say e bia ye mention names e kwadwo kwa amene ade but betimi acknowledge obi a ne modern bo papa yo koya 28 February you ko twom to sajin ajetie no ni ade ni nyina no what the apostrophe in the BSS, you can acknowledge send penny now. If it doesn't matter, say, Kwame Nkrumah person, what you mean, Obiano or Ghana, bet me taking the effort of Kwame Nkrumah, a fear there. I'm not born for Ekas and you or you, or say Kwame Nkrumah some more kind, and say, person or more money named the Juma, political party in CPP, no, or Munkamum, and I'm money formidable political party, name propagate. Ni nyuma any ade no e wo Kwame Nkrumah buku ba akum enti na so mo so mo do Kwame Nkrumah, that's what they have to do. They say they fight everybody na me am family papa apostle odo pa mo ka say Ghana crowd belong to Kwame Nkrumah. I don't care, it doesn't pay me on my base, it doesn't do nothing. Obi ani nyuma Kwame Nkrumah ba be ye ene ne nyuma Kwame Nkrumah ye no de bia me ka say asem we say omo kuma Kwame Nkrumah ene no ona Kwame Nkrumah ba ko pe omo form group ko tu fi ni ababi a ubenya aduane bi ko mi fi ho enti ada odoni we odoni ni enti a omo nya esa ne ma no so odo obi a udo na yemu anyina atan no so na ba yemu akora wo tan enti ni obi so no actions na be chese am powder na kwamna bonfe NDC me say CPP ni akasa tase akananum pon o say under the Fourth Republic nobody have honored Kwame Nkrumah more than another Adodanko Akufo-Addo. And in fact, you can ubetimi akan yo pa omo do Kwame Nkrumah yo makan ya omo ko Kwame Nkrumah obo meka ne omo yema Kwame Nkrumah to ni o ne yire sa ne yire Fatia Fata Nkrumah no te Ghana no enyo no nyine da ma DF na amana ntinam ede ho no omo do no munya sa me na semba the political name na ebam kwa na me no okay why in political me ba hwe why ma Kwame Nkrumah ade a wo de acknowledge Kwame Nkrumah na ne fe say political nti no person ye name bi no ede na why ma no o ye den ne ma na omo ho se ku Nkrumah na me ade ya amokofa na bata omo ede na mo ye omo ti afi o be choose afi de wo do ede odo Papa, ntina me de odo de me yi ama na me yi 100% o. Me pe wasem a me mo hu se me pe wasem.
Okay.
Me pe wasem so me mo hu se me pe wasem.
Yo, eti
no dua broni papa. Me nyo hu dua broni.
Yo, eti wama de ode ɛyɛ apostrophe ho nsɛnsɛm no bae no deɛ ɔyɛ okay na mmom ɔma ɔmo ko ho deɛ ɔmo nyɛ okay sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo ko ho ɔho
papa me say apostrophe na aba no and me say so what the bebe say Akufo Addo pekra apostrophe no ntan so ntwene baabi me hu hia me maka jo say apostrophe ni hu hia me o edi kan say apostrophe ni hia me pese me kire say odo a wo pese wo kire apostrophe baabi e de kwoto a wo ku say apostrophe no e de be na wunya atumi sa time no nyina no wo de ye de ma say ni pa na say wo de na apostrophe bi ani ho ba de be na waye then compare ni of onu face wa kotfo ya apostrophe ko to baby an hontokwa no say dey be no why dey acknowledge say unipa no dem fire
yo kwabra ye be do ase na yesa
bottom line ni na ho ana we dey be na why dey why no be ka kire say kwa me nkroma ni ho no no one betimi aka kwa me nkroma ni ma why dey why dey amagana ne betimi ka nobody can dispute that.
Okay.
But no so say we are sadnya jete ekobo ni tuo wo kwa February road no. Ese say acknowledge no. E ma ne na bi hu zampa. Me na yekun me na ma Ghana tra ase a. Emfasodi e ba mu ni. Na ono so next time so to di ni tea kwaje a kire ma. O de akoye ne nefo ya o matuo so a o mko Ghana o ma no o mte ya o ma ne gwegwegom du Ghana o ma kwose mpass no. Sadnya jete no papa. Ene mo na no tata me say de bia na me ka me say opa me no be ko GBC for honom no makoto time say 50 demonstration pa ni pa ye Ghana na mo manya kwa mo ko ma no kokokoko ubo che kwabna dim me ko Ghana me kokofo ya na me na kwabna ebeku tata na mo makamudua asede na mo ma me de mo hye kitchen na ndam ye de democracy bai opa me say be ko GBC no ka date say news amoye yin papa smali no bo kwabna na nani abra odi mo yi ene ya yese nyima nyina mamo mo kasa ma sete ma jeje de nyana mo shempase papa
yo kwabna ye beda ase se oso ene fia de waba abeyi de shobo yentie obosomfo na yewi a yegina Finland ho na eye bibi enso aba before we do the reset for the final round yo Debbie of abodi wo ho nyankasa ne obosomfo ne mpom ti say
obo ade da roman nananom abosom so di akotene esu obatampa na obretu ni esu kwa me bosom
yo
madaroma
good
bi ani ha
good
and say na me hondo do me kakra na
so ya num so bolo
oh me say so bolo ni die be ba ho ma bi nchia itifo ni wiafo we di kankasa enuanom Ghana fo mutie ai on se papa ya oba o si e beye ye ho edro no
pepe
na e political edro ana say holistic edro
holistic edro
in all aspects
holistic edro
and you are in the monarch wa ye edro papa ya dana se on se ana ti sometimes em say any spirit no ho kron no se kasa kire wo kire ni ese wo ye na wo di solution ebra manfo we ngo fa no azori de one na kremu masalachi o ya inti ye tie na supom na awon asema wo nze se ne o si kire no papa me so sa o mi wo ingredient ni bi wa ha se inti media me ya pa inti mi tie monarch na o che na me abroben na ya me mfa ebi nka ho inti wa kan no kwa kopa abrobeni bi dia ka ho but aside from abrobeno ni mani nyina
odibika ho
nti mi twa mfoni kra ekire no wo ekire ho ya is a telepathy no
asi
no so say yedi ye papa ala na chi
na mo asema mo ken me say me ko yi bi ase ewo Ghana right ana omdi so bolo ibi eba ho na so bolo na bibia na im say ekoso obi atare mu na so na atare mu no wo hwese de so bolo ni te no se kai so bolo we de enye kore so bolo se o hwe the color of so bolo na so David omdi bibia so
eze de niam afra
omdi niam afra say oh so bolo nso so bolo nso minia enti ye kan nka the ideal and say nka wa obeye wa de ofie na sɛ wonya ne saa nso deɛ a ɛne deɛ yɛde fda foɔ de ɔmo nsa ahyɛ aseɛ no na wapɛ bi
Yeah.
na wanom na wapɛ bi ɛde anom
Wɔn sɛ
kama
wɔkan
paa.
no na ɛsɛ yɛka production, industrialization, ɛna quality assurance. See, I wouldn't say Ghana FDA no. Open koraa na kɔfa bi yɛ biribiara ba woni mu bi wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛma wo product no abɔ ewura market no. Yeah, and it also goes down to one said near now all can say sobolo so no. They said there wasn't quality assurance. There was no any control, quality control. And so when your leadership, a competent leadership are the purpose of industrialization asia and now say production asia making sure say or the nhyehyɛeɛ egu akwam ma obi biara a ɔproduce biribiara no obetumi ayɛ dɛn a making sure say the product no serves the right purpose. Nti papa wohwɛ yɛwura land dabi ɛyɛ papa wei mami wo sɛ ɛsi a meka movement for change ayɛ a mongye me so sɛ 6 sure nti ebedwafoɔ mu wɔ hɔ kwabena okay wo sɛ
wokɔpa asɛm na aba hɔ a mo na ɛnyɛ wo so sɛ sure no
you see a movement for change, you know. A 6 sure. A 6 sure.
How many you say?
Me pe kwan bi so diska e dey generate revenue ama 24 media.
Nanka the obaji su bia na dey age no nyesa.
En mo dey age.
O nye so kra na o dey akwaje o. Ai.
Say on say yedi mra so pa baba. Enti umze na make no say ye papa alan the 6 clusters na eba no. Ye niema ebeboa ye papa ye ho edro no. Say ye nyina ye committed. Ye adwen pa na ye botai say ye konkan ya. Na say ye ntimi mpa irala. Ho nim de ne opepa o kra no. Papa say wo de mre bi me send GTP ni ma me GD say working kind of bia just 6 clusters: economic, governance, infrastructure, social services, and environment, science and technology. And then the behavioral and mindset change, you know. Oh yeah, papa, I said Bama Sokrano, yeah, picky cluster 6, you know. And yeah, headquarters, movement for change. Pennyfono who say Uba Bama Soa, we have already started working on the cluster 6, you know, which is the behavioral and the mindset change, you know.
As long as you acknowledge say something is happening and it has a good impact, no worries about that.
Yes. And Papa, you see, this tells you the kind of leader and person Alan is. They just say the thinking no cuts across. The movement, you know, touches you some way or the other. Inti say we are gonna need not say ampa, you are committed for change. You can even within your own your own unit, you know, classify yourself as a mover of change and as a obia open sakraye pe or conduct, your attitude, whatever you are doing. If it's something that is really bringing changes now, you will find your class and also your category within the great transformational plan. Ebian say make say bama so yesha si fitete is in there. It's only Alan who was able to capture what we are doing, our purpose, our agenda within the plan. And Papa, it doesn't even make we are Kuntuforia now. You should be proud to say whatever you come on Bamaso to achieve, is captured in the great transformational plan. And if we have such a leader now, he's going to enhance our efforts and bring it to the senior canon, the level and as the level ye pese ye reachy. Because Baba in an say can say papa in your intro no see baba ye wedro. It's all about changing our behavior and mindset. Nti media movement for change there. I'm a proud supporter. Nti yebede papa Alan ase nyame nkoso nhyira ne say he has thought outside the box and trying to bring many Ghanaians along and encouraging us say we should be able to think outside the partisan box. Because if you have something in you, you should not allow partisan politics to limit you. You should go ahead and fight for what you are thriving to achieve. Don't limit yourself to any political parties. And that is what Papa, every day we keep also echoing the message. Say, let's come out of that partisan shell. Because if you allow yourself to be limited by a political party, where party executives and some few members determine how you should go, the direction you should go as a person, because you are a nation on your own. Oh. Every citizen is a nation on his or her own. So if you don't have that mindset and has that sense to realize how big you are, to realize that you as a citizen, no, you are bigger than a political party. And under no circumstance you should allow political parties, regulations, rules, or constitutions of a political party should limit you as a Ghanaian, because you can do better than a party. And that is what Alan has demonstrated. And Papa, every time when we come, and you say we hate Baumia and I said John Mahama, but we want to bring something different. We cannot continue doing the same thing over and over and over. 32 years. Maybe Kremu, you can't. 32 years. Nipa ya won for 32 years. You don't expect that person doing the same thing all over every time. You can see changes in that person's life. And say you're practicing a certain model of democracy, which is not fit for a purpose. And it is obvious because we keep crying. NDC bar, we cry. MPP bar, we cry. NDC bar, we cry. And then those few people within those parties, things that they want to play upon the ignorance of the people to achieve their own. It must stop. It must stop. And it takes a reasonable, a courageous, a wise person to take the lead. And that is Alan Trematin taking the lead. Papa, we are encouraging every Ghanaian here and say, don't limit yourself to a party. You are bigger than a political party. In fact, you can bring the change that the political party that you belong to needs or wants, and see yourself above that party. It's just a structure, a laid down structure. Say, we have party secretary, we have party chairman, we have party treasurer, we have party organizer, we have women. All these things are human setups to control the followers. But if you are individual follower, now you can determine your powers, what you can do now. Papa, oko a party, political party, when you say MPP and this year, there are some party supporters or more constituency and as electoral areas are. Nim nyansa wonim de saying party's general secretary Yefrim Ponkodia. You will go to a electoral area within a constituency where you find a party supporter. Obi a friend who sympathizer. Only party card. But any panu nim nyansa sin and be the national organizer of the party. But it's just due to certain setup, and straight, lack of well-defined structures me elevate to become party executives. No, in the absence of that, I must say, we say Nana B, a party organizer, we say Justin Frimpong could be party secretary, we say Stephen in team, a party chairman, we say Dunkitia, a party chairman. Utiti za nneɛma nyinaa nti sɛ woyɛ party ni supporter na sɛ you realize your potencies say it goes beyond na say it's above a partisan politics then you should be able to be bold enough to say no mmɛkɔ akɔ akɔdi obi a ɔyɛ competent akyi obi okura plan obi onimdeɛ a obetumi aboɔ man no. So if you begin to reason this way now, then you realize that your powers are bigger than that of a party's chairman or party general secretary, who is going to limit your thinking and reasoning to a direction where you only see NDC or MPP, NDC or MPP. And Papa, may ADC no, yes, Ramo, in Yanuma Adofo, Bamasuye. yɛmfrɛ yɛbusuafoɔ yɛndamfofoɔ ne ɔmo ho di nkɔmmɔ a mo sɛ hey ɛyɛ moma yɛmpɔ so, because I don't want to die in MPP and NDC. You want to die in a change. You want to die to see a change, not to see, say, this is the party a yɛde ama wo. Nti, sɛ mo ne mo ndamfofoɔ ne abusuafoɔ ne adɔfoɔ ne kasa, mo encourage wɔ, mo ne ɔmo nkasa, mo ɔmo nte aseɛ sɛ, yɛwɔ Yɛwura Alan a okura plan wohwɛ mu a yɛwɔ 6 clusters a ne nyinaa yɛ nneɛma a ɛbɛboa ɔman no, especially the governance and the governance na yɛ second cluster no, then the behavioral and mindset change no, ɛno ne adeɛ a ɛbɛboa yɛn. Because papa wotie wɔn a wɔn kasa nyina yi a ɛyɛ Bawumia ne Mahama yi a, none of them is focusing on the behavior of the electorate, no, because they themselves are having behavioral deficiencies. So they are not able to realize that the problem of the Ghanaian lies with the Ghanaian, or is within the Ghanaian. And the problems come out of our behavior. And if you're a leader and you don't want to focus on the root cause of the problems confronting the people now, how are you going to solve them? And Alan stands tall. He's intelligent, he's wise, he's competent, he has a Christ-like character, and he's committed, he's honest, a credible person. If we are a serious nation that we have seen corrupt leaders like Akufo-Addo, now you can see that he's just a curse to our democracy. No, if you take him out now, who do you replace him with? You need somebody who can do better than Akufo-Addo. Inti Bawumia, I don't know, I will say Akufo-Addo will be better than, or has been better than Bawumia. Oh, and John Mahama also, we have seen what he can do. And moreover, no, the constitution grants him additional 4 years to be a president. You can't do the right thing at the wrong time, Papa.
Yo,
Fine.
I was on for
NFSC.
Why?
I want to be a president. Yeah, Papa Medase. It's right for Mahama to think, say, I want to be a president. But this time now, you woman, the time doesn't sync with your intentions or your aspirations. Because now we need a competent person, a leader, a candidate who has a plan to redeem us and as a save us from this economic mess. Is Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo edi yakom. Nti Bahama can wait and probably come at the right time. Nti this is the time for Alan Trematin with the movement for change. You know, Papa, we are going to change the economy. We are going to change the behavior of Ghanaians. We are going to change the social services. We are going to change the way of governance. We are going to change the infrastructure in our country, how we manage our natural resources and environment. These are genuine plans. Alan Edeba. Until let's all embrace and support him. You don't need to do anything. Just vote for him.
I was on for.
Mother Yenya Monakas name in Drona or dear Papa Obia Nkonkonyi.
You I was on for. Thank you. Ati. Nah Bombardier was say Monarch should keep on with his Sobolo drink brand. He should consult plant scientists and lab techs so we can have the correct amount to drink healthy for the body. We have the herbs to cure diseases. Nevertheless, since it's going inside the body, you still need the right dosage healthy for the body. Some of our herbalists and natural doctors and some of our herbalists are natural doctors and know the right dosage to inform clients. Some just use assumptions, which is problematic. Yo, Bombardier, thank you very much. Now, I'm say the akai kawafa body minim. So of body, ever hodia. So obek be ansana. We do the reset for the final round before we round up. Enti of body. So ultimate cardia or mute hwe. Neka kakra ansana obi ade ne dia ba ne apon. Fabodi.
Papa.
Na boko de.
Oh, nyame adom ye ho.
Good. Is it over here or Spain and now about Holland.
Oh, sɛ naano mɛka sɛ mɛba Germany mu.
Ah, okay,
Na
okay, yeah, German, okay. To Hamburg on
daabi Hanover.
Hanover. Oh, okay, I see. Say be a boko ho there.
Kakrakra bɛndɛn.
Na ya ofe wife about oh.
Mefe ne papa.
Ofe no. Me say ofe no.
Oh, daabi sɛ ɛyɛ kurow bebree. Sɛ ɛyi obisa abosomfo a ɔbɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ awo a ɛyi aware a wo bebree deɛ ɛyɛ a na ɛnyɛ fɛ saa.
Oh,
Nti na ɛyɛ a yɛpɛ kwan awareware bɛyɛ 2 to 3 no.
oh.
Sɛ kwabena mu deɛ nyina sɛ ɛyɛ na yɛka mo fry sɛ ɔno aka sɛ ɔde daadaa mo.
I see. And there is a unya ho anka be trafa ho ana.
Twa fa ho yɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ nhyɛ da nyɛ ade papa. Deɛ no bɛyɛ no wayɛ no official. Ɛne mpra koraa na wama mo ho sɛ metwe mpra me mpra ni. Ɔsɛ ne na yɛ papa mo yɛ no no. Woba kuro no mu a ɔwɔ ne yere ɛna wohu sɛ ne mpra nso ni. Kodonku a ɔwɔ ma wo ho.
Let's nka unya nka be ware ba kwa ka ho ana mienu.
Nyɛ sika deɛ
I said you unya sika on. Finances in yes so strong so.
Ano nyɛ de sa nyɛ sika na nka nso mfuruma. Sɛ ha ne deɛ ɔmo mmra na ɔmo mpene. Wo sɛ ɛnɛ na mo ne ɔfa kofi ka no na mo o kyerɛ na adeɛ bi sɛ mmra na ɛwɔ ha no na ma bi a saa adeɛ na nipa ne yɛ no ɛnyɛ na ɔnte aseɛ. But metena ase nso bi a wɔ ne mentality a ɔde ɛgyegye na deɛ. Obi wɔ hɔ no ne mentality deɛ no ɛyɛ sɛnea na ɔfa kofi ka no no wotie ne nkɔmmɔ a ɔho sɛ obi a wantena kuro kɛseɛ biara no ɛtɔ sini wɔ nɔɔma bebree mu. Ɔkan ya ka ɛyi nam koraa wie but 70s na ɔka no ɛne 80s na ɛnyinyi no akuraase koraa na nam wɔ hɔ ɛnɛ ne na akuraase na nam wɔ hɔ. Kurom no onye sikani a nam no obenya sɛ na awe ɛna yɛka sɛ ebi a obi wɔ kurom na ɔyɛ educated and asɛnyɛ wɔ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ tete ɛna na ɔmo de daadaa nipa because yɛwɔ nkurɔfo wɔ hɔ a ɔno ebi koraa ɛwɔ no Kumase ɛma na nyini Kumase ɔda ka etia hɔ a deɛ nyini ɔda abɔntene o ɔda store dɛm anim yɛne maame da gota ho na ɔde nyam no yɛanhyɛ da koraa nyɛ kunu papa bi ɔte abɔntene ho ofi sene obiara na ɔde nyini ana hɔ so yɛ na wɔyɛ ɔno bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ kurase ni but na ɔno te gota ho ɛtɔ aduane di ne nwɔnsena no ho ɛyɛ biribiara obi nso tie koraa ebi koraa ne papa ɛkoko sɛnea na kwasi Yesu ba a ɔka yi ɔkyerɛ sɛ onyini wɔ akurase but wohwɛ ne nsɛm a ɔka no a wɔlevu good ɛwɔ hɔ no wote nkran a na sɛ wote Akufo Addo dɛn wɔkyɛn ne sɛ bi a ɛbɛka sɛ woba TV so akura no ase wɔ ne moto wɔ biribiara baabi a wobu ne sɛ ɛyɛ akura no ase no enti no ɔmo nsɛm no bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ correct obi te ahyɛaman a ɔsɛ wɔte nkran ahyɛaman wobɛkɔ no wɔte ɛfrɛ ne sɛ kiaso dan mu saa na wɔnsena ɛboku no 24 kyɛ sɛ yɛtwa baabi koraa kyerɛ wo a wɔawerɛ bɛhɔ but ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔte nkran sɛ obi te na kura ase tuu olive fine ɔfa hɔ a nkontompo nyɛ na protein a wɔka wobɔku sie bom a papapa wɔanya aboa kɔwe enti sɛnea na ɔka no ɛyɛ meme hu ne sɛ baabi a ɔte ɛne ɛhɔ mmara no ne leadership no ɛna ɛma adeɛ bi ɛtumi ɛyɛ ebi a adeɛ no a wɔyɛ no ɛbɛyɛ bɔne ama wo kuro yɛ ɛti mu sɛ ware mmienu a ɛyɛ bɔne ɛbɛkyɛw yɛ kuro nso yɛ fi mu yi woware mmienu mmiɛnsa ɛnan koraa na yɛ respect wo wokɔ baabi te sɛ Nigeria Kano wokɔ Saudi Arabia mo ne ayi mu a ɔmo nso wɔ mo mmara adeɛ a ebi a sɛ wobɛhu ne ha ɛbɛyɛ ɔtan
Oh, it's me no me ye say me ye man resisa na say me ye argument a. We be si ba bia me wo no. Ade a ye nyina ya gye atum. Say we ni de ya gye atum ye de boy ho bra. Na ebi a nipa na ode ade oda ye nim no ana say ono mom de mra ba ye no woni so. Papa say ho de me kire no.
That's right.
Ah, saa mom na me hu no. Oh,
Okay.
no more be
Okay.
nti sɛ awareɛ deɛ mehu ne sɛ ɛyɛ mehu ne sɛ awareɛ no ɛyɛ bebree no nso koraa ɛyɛ bebree ɛyɛ baabi a matena nyini ɛne menkɔm experience kakra a manya no mehu sɛ ɛyɛ na yɛyɛ problem africa yɛ problem ne sɛ na yɛka sɛ black man Kwame Nkrumah sɛ hwan kaeɛ no is capable of managing his own affairs no menye ntum ɛnyɛ nokorɛ because adeɛ biara black man bɛ yɛ biara no sɛ yɛba ne yɛbɛfa yɛbɛhu aborɔfo no deɛ no yɛ opposite a yɛdeɛ no ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛn ɛyɛ bɔne ɛyɛ satanic nti no yɛagye atom a ma nkurɔfoɔ nso ɔmo nya opportunity bɛdi anim no nyinaa no was trained by this white people nti ɔmo brainwash yɛ ɛna na ɛyɛ a Kwasi Yesu ka sɛ anasɛ sɛ nana skills sɛ sɛ yɛsa ɔmo program yɛ sɛ sɛn yɛhia reprogramming no yɛ nɔɔma no bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛfa yɛ deɛ no akɔ yɛ anim a anka ɛnɛ yi ebi kora anka yɛkɔ yɛ develop nti bia meka saa sɛ mu sɛ ɔman biara wa develop biara no ɔmfa too much foreign materials na develop ɔdo ɔno ankasa wokɔ China mo ne yi mo develop nyina ɔmo bibia majority ne ɔmo adeɛ ɔmo kasa ɔmo nɔɔma ɔmo bibia na ɔmo de develop ɔmo ho ɔmo fa local materials no na de develop na ɔmo afa foreign deɛ no kakra ka ho because obiara no mehu sɛ wo nko a wonim nyansa akɔ pem wiase wie nti wobɛtumi afa obi deɛ but the more a wofa nkurɔfoɔ deɛ wo import nɔɔma no more bɛgu so no wontumi nkɔ soro ɛsɛ wo import no nso export bi but the moment a bibini aburokyire ha papa wode fa yɛn ayi wobɛka nɔkorɔ mo ɔmote so nyinaa bɛka nɔkorɔ a bibini kɔ baabi a yɛkyekyɛ nɔɔma kuro a bi a yɛtumi kyɛ nɔɔma a bibini bɛkɔ akɔgye bi but oduru store n'ano a nkurɔfoɔ no gyina hɔ ɔmo ɛgyegye no ɔtɔ a ɔntɔ bi fa nkyɛ ɔmo da bibini bɛkɔ ɔbɛhu nɔɔma sɛ egu bi a abɔnten ayi broni ayi ne nɔɔma every 6 months bi ɔyi no wakɔ yi ntadeɛ fɛ ohun ɔsɛ wɔ ntadeɛ wei deɛ mono paa o wei deɛ ɛsɛ mono nso gu ebi a mfa nsi ekurum kasa bɛka sɛ bɔɔla no ho ana abɔnten ɛna ɔno asesa asi kama ɔhyɛ afan aborɔfo no koraa afa bi sɛ ka hand ɔkɔ ɔkɔtɔ bi but broni titiri yɛ maa no bibini sɛ ntadeɛ no ɔbɛyi bi ato agu no ɛyɛ asɛm ɔbɛkɔ na ne fie hɔ no kyɛn warehouse ɔwɔ deɛ teɛ no nti yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ export no ɔmo afiri mu by the moment a wɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ export no ɔmo afiri mu no ɛma woka fam yɛn nkurɔfoɔ yɛ a wokɔ Ghana wobɛhu sɛ ɔmo ayɛ successful nyinaa no na ɔmo ahan play baako yi man baako yi sɛ yɛfrɛ no senior sɛ ɔtumi han play Christmas na ɔkyekyɛ nɔɔma na ɔda ase na ɔyɛ wei ne nyinaa no ɔno nso export bi firi ne mu nti ɛma ne receive more a ɛkwan da hɔ by the moment a wompɛ sɛ adeɛ no ebi bɛkɔ koraa ideas no ebi bɛkɔ koraa no na ɔdeɛ wo import ba mu yɛ sɛ IMF sɛ sika yɛ yɛgye meka sɛ one of the presidents atamesu sɛsɛn ɛna country bi ho kyerɛ na oyi sika kɔma no koraa yɛ bɔ na adapa saa sɛ meyerɛ fi president koraa sɛ atames ɛna yɛ saa sɛ heti o sɛ hemfa ɔmonya problem no ɔkɔyi sika ɛkɔma ɔmo kakra sɛneɛ papa meka ne sɛ baabi a wowɔ no ɛna bɛma ɛnɔɔma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnɔɔma no bi wɔ hɔ deɛ general but bebree wɔ hɔ a baabi a wogyina no ɛna ɛma no yɛ bɔne nti na
yo kakra nso wobɛka ɛno no thank you emre ko
ɛdɔɔso
Mhm. Ebe ha adwene nti ɛyɛ paa yo na ansana obiara de ne final word bɛba nom sɛ this is happening live. There's been a plane crash in Brazil. Which I say 58 passengers and 4 crew. Omunyina obia entumi and survive. Omunyina eko. And that is what is happening in the world as we speak now. May their souls continue to rest in peace as well. Yo, and Bibi, kakakre na ansana ya reset no. Why Bibi? So what dia omutu hu na kakakra. Yo, and kakakra mi enko. Why?
Ayo, midasi. Mitia chifo nyina.
Obiajo so.
Mse obia ho ye. Yes, very good. I mean, see, bebre na meti, but he said, "Ye can so bolo who answer."
So bolo.
That was I think, is a good thing. But on say, one thing he say, yeah, the end biano, you don't want to develop something. A good. Oko Ghana is here drinks bebre, and a Coca-Cola, ye way. Ain't no sa wo mo e na. Sa so bolo ye timi van fan fidiem said the answer. Despite your drink, you know, who attends your drink. It ain't in a so bolo, no ain't timin yen is sabi. Na and phone timin tonum. Even possibly crown say, she say Ghana for be African for be abba bruche. It ain't in a yen timin yen sporting Africa. Emma a bruche near maybe. Oh, the piano ya kasa near easy. The piano there make us Ghana for be near Africans be a bar country. And no is about time one. Say Kayakase, and I make us say, Awiza Kuku. Omon for package be bar, yet to be a shop. So, ain't you when Tiani idea through says Nina be say body free Brazil, Oko shopper, body free Brazil, eba. A friend is say, Dokuno and Fanti Kenke. Omon for she package on one. Ain't in a school kakrana ya kono dikezi kakrachana uko chana benye fidie bia ebi okra you just need to baggage yeah we airtight no na why sa no dokno no moye no na omo export it. Oh, these are some of the things was here di ho komo na omo ofie no itimi engage in settings say the be this kakra bebre omo na azozo aboa oman no mputu. But oman a woman de bia politics and a way be we the adwuma eba and tronko a obitimi set agenda ne e ko ho ntokwa enso asem na onipa no kan unhu source unhu baby free enso yazi asoma sisi sei o ne e ko oboa enya pa ni. We are so many things. South Africa ni nyina bebre free sa ayi a okay glo twentia asuru sa ni ade omu di free India ni your friends say South America ni ade na ebo likewise you bit me bi Ghana they say your friends say awiza koko unya bia ebo ha gare your friends say enwo because if you see cross emrofo no cross sometimes emrofo ni bito. Oh, but some of into African for a one doors, so bo I have because flower. All the time we go shop and be toby. A be more packaging it to a bean so no over end day. Obi ansana corona ebano. Obi che me be. Na me any tea no me no. Or a Sudan ni be ne demame. Or so muti po monom. But me anya me de because I nay yinkwa. And before that, on say crown if for no, a soft for no, ya say no more yen spiritual. Guy be catch them say a muso forward droby. Utana to me so yadi so for the aji almost anti corona ne buy no. And a month one say, Zadia now so for years a day, or bompire gusu a besa yadi and zana ye a so bolo. So saa asɔfo yi a ɛsi wagye din adom kyɛdua yi ɔno asɛm na megɛ no ɛhɔ na ɔkɔ asɔre so nti ɔno ɔhui saa adeɛ no akyɛ na ɔde atwa asɔre ma no saa na ɛna nyinaa ɔda so di twam so ɛnti saa ade na ɛyɛ deɛ a ade na ɛyɛ deɛ a ada na asikafoɔ ne adeade yɛ university wɔ mu pada biara ne deɛ deɛ gyidie broni deɛ ɛne yɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ ne yɛde aba but yɛyɛ deɛ no nso no yɛmpromoti yɛnyɛ no hwee oh but my point is say there are so many things in Ghana that we can school kakra na yakɔ no sɛ science a yɛsua no yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne apakage ne yɛde yɛ export nkɔfo bebree yɛ bi oh the one we yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ a the young guys they wobɛhu the means of exporting. How can I export this? How can I do this? How can I do it? Into o corner from no dua kakra no ye packaging kakra bia. Na o chatum. So if you cry, you can sell them and maybe your friends say ubetima sell or internet ni ade. And the government no omo ye truly so person mo boa. They should even help in the posting. Yet now ye are quadro to the sense yet ye blaming for and a phone mobile phone by no post office a good a broadcast in a post office here tomorrow. How can a mobile phone no social media needing a dorsum, but still the post office no a year juma. But yet the piano we want to push that blame on some. And I'm saying near me to say best some money.
We are radio. And this is our 24 radio.
Papa, who tell me there?
Who the any ATA power? Because
Makura be or no pomade. Or Ghana or pomade come on all the to social media. Now I say, or take Ghana was all near Reggie or see posting in Kwano Yana too much. Now was all yes social a friends or register now when ya a credit account credit card amount for bit matrix onya. And I was the one I made me particulars me be a man. And so be to a bummy my account straight to a how. And son, I may my son afford this can I day. Amano, no, or the beer I day, akoye. I pussy I know them. Oh, and it's a war buying old boy. So many ways to help. So when we talk about these things, when we discuss about these things now, at least a baby poor man could be almost when you be near Banoso. It is better than say
we are radio.
Politics Ghana radio, Ghana radio, not TV. And upon your bear politics. We say Bamia Kufu say we never enjoy a Japan. Ye na a soft so abeji. Na omo ye unya braha uyari nyina beko hwan beko ye ya ne aton aduro usisi ya aduro ye obegina so ache sana ya dispose abefom ya dispose befom wi a ne de anwumre no ya sa de anwumre politics aba na ante na adu so na we mu sa ye nkire enema bi a ye ndi nkomo bi e beboa so enti ade nsa de na ayi kai enti afibia ebeka ayi Kwame Nkrumah ho asem ye Kwame Nkrumah ayi friend say post of funders there na ye Kwame Nkrumah be ye no atonkofo trim ama nkofo hunu se de omu hunu enti no matter what akufo ado be ye no se de enim JB dan kwan saa na ebe hunu ayi si Zuma na ka kire South Africa for so omo ana na se de omo ana ayi ye friend say Mandela. No, because also Sandy any also co prison 27 years. So co prison 27 years we are a bit we also a bit man down sir. And he said this a JB dan ko soreba. No baby before fro near hunu for. And it don't matter what you paint him no. The ebe hunu sa na hunu. Patriotic the meche ase.
Ethiopia
the obey no said the hunu sa na ebe hunu. And this ani man no ye tungu yen kan sem ye discussing issues be a bit me aboa no obi so betimi take advantage no oye bibina ono so ne na brabo asesa kakra but I say ya adwen no aye so bibi politics ye di akire moaye ye di akire moaye we have leadership crisis everywhere moaye did there be make people don't understand say men can say aban obiara say and ya na omo kasa em say and we ba obeba me atiti petrol so we ba niema be yefo ye beto no ho obia no obeba ma bibia yefo obia no obeba ma brabo no mu ayemre. It has been there akosa and is a wa unipa no amoa wo ho wo anye bibia amoa ho a you tibete.
Yo,
Papa,
Bibi.
kakra me so metimi di account. I don't know sir.
Thank you, thank you very much. Also obia ni ho a woba ama yatete nneema so obia ni ho no ma oba.
Papa, the way omo ya omo kan oh aban we ba dia ye betuto nneema so ye beto nneema ye be obeba me ya to di nwuma beba da ben omo kan sa.
Okay.
It is that me kan so omo kan and so it does not happen.
I see.
Yeah.
Yo, Bibi, thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. Na Sam Radio final words time. But meshas here ewo for chum so. Meshas here Ghana. Na of chum area mako abi ene wafa kwame so. Enti of chum say otemen kan your final word.
Yeah, thank you. Sisiana, you know, Kasa, one yana. Most of it, and when we are now, Yami,
Yami say, oh no, also for Bibi, evangelist, apostle. The anointed one.
Man, me who say you one, and so I said that me and you on one.
On one.
I call say mamma me. Yeah,
on one.
Why?
On one.
Nemo, Sisia, okay, Bibi. What's in that Ghana radio soon now? We say nothing. I suffer so about nothing yet to a draw. Piano or capable once and walk. Please see Anna. So what is work as I say I need 3 minutes crowd. I see yeah, and I'm saying, well, maybe I say you no idea. God perhaps not meant to say. Yeah, I say I saw for you. Someone can any no credit. And to know at the best true sure. I'm saying, well, anyway, we find out where to deal, and it's what's that? You didn't come out. I additional the endorse so now, and they're very interesting. So over Kaya me buy me some me Kaya. Who said, Nipa be me no anami and Sakra also, Kaneme and Yadley, and yet, Mediana, I believe in excellence. So, and beside him say, Abrabo, your book, ekoye your monko yechi. Now, the premise I begin so the coming some. So, over a few before you cry by me can say about that 3-4 years ago with radios, me can say. Be to say, young, every before. You share in the congregation, I teach you a year, see another piano, about the deeper dose of piano. Yet chia, yet the insani and sa, yet the insani bibia, yet the chia, yet 2 pants I am. Ye did crown or be said, but I saw me no be a for a did one bow and apple to you. And the reason they give you say, I have a problem with that logic. Mention me view say, ye did ye track table so. The Ghana crown did you keep to every dear a church to admission with dear near 7 years. Now, why say you did add to one bowl? Any your friend is saying health issue, but in some quantity, I say, fiat out. No, my tough in Salamasadi are 2 quabuno. Now I'm mixing now. One should say, Yabia so a woodiasi, Kaka, no me, and near dental issues. And no tin and 50 a tea will be at the manner yet, but a bit also enemy and Yadri. Now, Yana acquire. The mentality thinking, acquire your friend is saying, do draw, yana, one more, woman tea, cookies, 7 commercial near woman, on the Mediana, the 2 coin Bible change. And to my the opposite, maybe kind of say, one more walk across. Of course, any part of you. Now, mechanic crammings and mechanic piece said, a cross in our chart in so many aspects, who are very limited or no exposure crime. It's opportunity back no to choir. Who's a reference? We say me back abroad for the first time, and now maybe I'm in not my co school. I call your friend in college, secondary school. Maybe I make all any English speaking country. me ma dwene kyerɛ me sɛ I started getting some rudimentary lessons in German, Dutch language, even before I left Ghana. Goethe Institute, Stadium. So now, before I got into Hamburg, let me name street language. Oh, the Bohingen is Gehana, Budapest Straße, and some good Morgan, Brigade, good, Wunderbar, Prima. All these things, these are very elementary, rudimentary street. So, I'm not asking anybody say Ubi Anyasa now so brother the Wawa Bolo. Me brand sana me born wa and I'm saying me opportunity who said Obia na onti kumasi shadro tana what here crasso. A bit so babuchi one I'm crossing the mind because what could take even rudimentary lessons in Dutch language. But by the same Hamburg now to about things that they may be a born or so. So I was thinking, say, enlightenment, maybe feel say me and I mean, can say, and I say, if there is an opportunity for Ubi Bekwa, be aware to see, I see the positivity, I don't know, but somehow, well, it's an idea. Say, you'll be actually the same. They took it in other a very bad angle. We said, man, kind of sad, almost in our chairman, I mean, just here. Well, maybe I maintain enlightenment to the Abrabo Eboke. We understand a boa be a reference, another reference here said, Obi Beshem, your land, within the culture Trafalgar Square. Was he more we pound to tab and I'm saying, Cratchits and Passasam with the two all the Bahamia. Because we need opportunity here, a war anywhere in Ghana, a Crebiasi, yeah, Ubekum said there is a place, specific place, yeah, and no matter be going will be. I talk biscuit, nepano, a feedy, and one in my life, in my being who be sad. It's only about London and who be sad. So that is another advancement. So who be sad? That's all free. Asante Ekrabia, so no be P London. Now, oh, get this comment now. It's a virgin area. Who be sad? And no man who could be out. And no man be in Riaso, a young baby, and a watch to time, I will be diabo. Now, this is an organized place. Your friend at Trafalgar Square just said that they pay penguins, big, hundreds of them. And then people, feed them. And one question said, one more instinct, tells one million bread, crumbs, and a biscuits, any other thing. So say, Abrafunu said that tisika to feed them. Now, almost, you see, practical. You see another human being away bruni. What two botomska akoto biscuit no budi man bread crumbs. A man cry one more instinct to me who said bruni had your koha ubenya dianedi to own slow brunino. Who be being who call was a booby or other fast or two. A one who are no two more done. Oh, this is the psychology of a union. Yeah, behavior pattern. And I'm trying to tell somebody me or me. In my situation, yeah, man, me come here, me, na me tick, na me come and what to say, could say, so I'm here, shouldn't have called them, do my with them, so a behavior party in general, yeah, maybe also never come coach, Ubi or classes, or be own coach, Ukumuma, and you could see, yes, being us, yeah, you know, that's our social setting, that is how we behave, that's how we live, so. And I raised this issue, and well, other people had opposing views from how I said I made my presentation, and I'm still saying, I think what I said was right. Say, and there may be a situation be what because human beings, there were needs and consumption. Consumption, I would just say, or I could just say Trafalgar Square or their baby bought a man because we both rat school little and number called fish, some baby nibble for. And I say, oh, come and I say, and we understand the woman in their setting, police beating your bed, police bummer, who is our British, so the assistance near the travel. One bar, we be the crowd who he intended. The system you able to hear, wouldn't find what you address about the bank. And you may piece over into I won't say psychological crowd, fear factor crowd will pump one other from or blow for kind different straight away. who say Uba and Chair and Ufri Kubers was in Ghana. Now they are moving veering into the realm of immigration. Then passport is coming in, which most likely it may end up as a according immigration case. As any immigration case, no. Now home office in BEM, let us any prepare for Kochika Airport. I'm saying, why don't you avoid all of this? And I thought I was given an indication, but somehow
okay.
Taking
You over.
That is my explanation to what I said earlier.
Thank you very much. Over Kofi Chum very much. A final word. And no. You any Yema Abi and some final word them right. Oh yeah, of Kwame, get yourself ready. Abi, Yanko.
Papa Smile, Owahin is there.
Oh, let me see. So I'm saying Owahin sometimes no friend now. Owahin Kadajio. Kadaji.
Or maybe it's the
Abi Koso. Why? Koso.
Yeah. I had a few things to talk, but let me, Bibi. You see, you are trying to exonerate this government or the impact of government on the socio-economic environment. Look, the decisions and the policies of a government can affect interest rates. All the so much loans they are taking. I think Bombardier put something on today. They've taken about 117 billion domestic loan, coupled with external loans, inflation rates, low productivity, unnecessary holidays, waste in our system, mismanagement. All these things add up to cost. You understand? Cost of financing, high transport costs, everything. This is what makes a country very, very difficult. So when you say the government, we are blaming government, then you are very, very naive. You are very, very naive when you argue this way. Because all the difficulties in the system is caused by action or inaction of any stupid government like we have now. Baba Smiley, it was Machiavelli, Niccolo Machiavelli, who said the end justifies the means. Baba Smiley, if you are so naive and you follow people to a demonstration, or maybe you are a Zongo boy, or you are, like Mr. Chu was saying, village boy, and Akufo-Addo and his people come to deceive you, go and demonstrate. Because you are naive, you cannot reason for yourself. And you go and demonstrate unnecessarily. And your end was to bring this useless Akufo-Addo to power. And you go and do, is this something to be so proud about? Because it's stupidity. They could have beaten you, killed you or something. So some of us will not do these stupid things though. We will do it if it is worth doing, it is sensible, not to go and demonstrate for this Akufo-Addo. You see, Obusumfor raised a very important issue. Bombardier, Papa Smiley, look, I've said this thing on several times here. Whether our herbal medicine and so on will serve us, will work also depends on government regulation. Do you understand? If the government really want us to embrace or improve our local healthcare delivery system, we have the Ministry of Health. They could have empowered the Ministry of Health to regulate these things. Do you understand? Every year, if the government is working through the Ministry of Health, not through appointing somebody like Okoboy, who is like a laughing jackal. Everything is laughing. Somebody has been killed. A human being was handled like an animal. He said, I've set a committee. Have you heard anything about the committee? If we are managing even healthcare delivery well, the government will have a policy to encourage all these so-called
healthcare practitioners or traditional healers, they say every year we want, let's say, 10 or 15 of these traditional herbal products to come out every year. And us, we will be regulating it, we'll be monitoring it, and so on. That is what proper planning and effective thing is about. But go to Food and Drug Administration. They have populated that place with party food soldiers. I know somebody there. I know him. He used to be in Poland. This guy has never worked anywhere in Poland. He used to go to Denmark to go and do cleaning and so on. When MPP came to power, they put him at the Food and Drug Administration. He has no idea of what he's doing. These are the people they've stuck in all these workplaces. Then when the country is working, they say don't blame government. The government is working with people who have no clue what they are doing. Look at this guy, this lady, the Yoko boss, Tiwa. What does Tiwa know at where she is? Everything is caused by this useless government. Papa, my last thing is this. Papa Swali, you know Warren Buffett?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
You know him? American man.
You know Warren Buffett?
I know Warren
Yeah,
Buffett.
who is he? Yeah, who is he?
Oh, yeah, American.
And who is he again?
Oh, you Bruni.
You are joking, huh? Wasmali, one of the richest
He's an
men.
entrepreneur, yeah. Koso.
Oh, he's one of the richest men in the world. I think Warren Buffett, even American standards, if you rate top 10 richest people, he's one of them. Papa Smiley, mention Warren Buffett's factory. Has he got a factory?
Warren Buffett. No, what's the factory be?
Oh, but they are telling us to be rich or to contribute to society, you need to open a factory. So mention Warren Buffett's factory. Bloomberg, has Bloomberg got a factory?
Why?
And last time I told you Warren Buffett's mentor, if you can remember.
Oh, it's all Budine.
Charlie Munger. Charles Munger. Charlie Munger.
Yeah, that's right.
Has he got a factory? I rest my case. Papa Swally, you listen.
Yeah, that's it. Why? And yeah, I bear you there. Over Kwame. Shall we?
Yes, sir. Mimram.
Yanko.
Medasi. President. Opportunity and Canadian. Now, the grand and companies pay me trouble for 2 years.
Oh, but you never saw trouble.
Come here, trouble, and say, if you see a buyer, no, a true see a tree and a more queen. But I could see buyer, no, what Becca send me, and the TTR they say, sign coffer, and get the bonnet. And so Uncle Testy will be culture. Now, would you compare with the officer with the year? So, Brony Castle, Obemo drew. Now, also a dry identity won't call a bremono, a effective one. Then, Conuma dry side effects and also a best another story. And didn't you go putting us out to the petrimuno? And would you compare near my the nyansa no betro say we dey ye yes a chinchina kwasi broni na ayinti this UK no first man mami musa say anwan do na say akoye nkwale wo fasi kro ya kata so sano anu nwe ya me dey asem America makegu say it's an occasion for Ghanaians to think again about building Ghana. If you any what diaspora no, you starting more boy say aburokyire etumi bɛyɛ yɛman aboa ɛsɛ friends kusia sɛ baako otumi nani ɛmɛya pra because jamredi du etuane to enti yɛnwene sɛ Africa ni yɛ deɛ sɛ Nigeria fo kra pɛ sɛ ɔmo migrate kɔ Ghana enti yɛhwehwɛ kwane a sɛbi yɛn system of governance no de problem enti yɛhwehwɛ kwane a yɛbɛtenetene no because experience Kwame Nkrumah wɔyɛ diasporan yo but ɔno no mistake ɔyɛ no sɛ ɔka sɛ ɔmo egu Ghana hɔ no they were people who are ɔmo betumi asave a black man until he said the statement said black man can manage his own affairs but it's not true with Ghana for Ghana and the mechanic paying because one outlook no ye limited it yenia sabi yabe susu akoche bi yes miti enkrofo bi yakinkan afa nkrofo bi ho ye hu nimdie bi no yen na was ye ka kire say akuta montran nchen because said ye si body wiase no munim ho hwe mo de momoan yen fa mo kasa yen loko mo kasa utumi ka mo adwene but yen hwe say wo mo ani wonim de no emmoa mega na so entumi beye one of the hwe case ya esi UK dentia Israel bae no the same line almost say wo mo ntra ewo abrofo yi ho ema sabi owura bi sorry a was media me many south crofo wenti me exterminate wo mo afiri wiase enti the same way da betra broni krom adwuma ya hunu bi school ye bi akobi edie na yentumi nye nti yenye say esa cross resi we will going back to Ghana enti me de efutu amede magara for no na bibi de no kreni bibi de em so ye confused nti ya o kana asem no me hu ba bi ogina anti me break here ya na obi abeto aso.
Thank you very much for Kwame any mame ko abe mute ho okay I'll mute you for you yeah of Kwame ewie ne de right enti be ma bene wa he okay
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko your fan away
Papa, wait there. Wait that. Na, me tell you, me but I'm not free. Na, yes, I did. Go my. Yo, wait there, Papa. Me that say na, and then I'm say me want some, but I'm for time no continue. No teacher so. Na me tie enkomo bi, na me te share no bi kase. I na first of all, no me da special prosecutor say, enra. Wa pa nneɛma bebree ho ntoma ama yɛhunu sɛ tɔda bi a ɔman nɔkorɛ nim baaba bi wɔ hɔ a yɛ nɔkorɛ bi a ɛwɔ hɔ deɛ woka wanka yɛnyɛ yɛ nti no ɔmbɛyɛ de dɛn ɔmɔka no saa deɛ nora ama afei deɛ obiara gye ne ho atom sɛ afei deɛ former president a yɛfiri sɛ ne ho nne asɛm ɔnyɛ korɔmfoɔ ɔnyɛ corrupt na ɔnyɛ mother serpent of corruption ne mmom ne ho friendship ne ho kroje ti se nsupa na ode te Ghana na ode bu Ghana mai na ono aka na asem fe posterity ebe jeje ne nyuma ampa sie no hu a one by one bibie daddy ano court ebu ato forcing bem se oni phobia onwi asika nra so special prosecutor ababonte say krono a yede to papa no so emfi bebire aya kan no in fact so we time a no ye vice president a ache besi ne a president o tisu ne kura den no ye opposition leader ene nyina no de akose ye hwehwe sa papa no nsemu a frena ma ye investigation ahodo biara hu se de amanfo ka to no so ene de yeso ye gidi se enye nokure no sa e ampa papa no ne ho afiri nti amaya hu se o ma na e wo ho no nokure nim de ba nokure kakra bi wo enti no ya ni jesem na ɛno ne mbɔyɛ no akyi dɔm ɛma yɛhunu sɛ nipa no a yɛdi n'akyi no deɛ nti a yɛdi n'akyi no yɛ nokorɛ ɛfiri sɛ yɛyɛ ni John Mahama akyi sɛ nnɛ nsɛm a ɔɔka kyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa bɛyɛ na ɔkyena nti yɛdi n'akyi o anaasɛ bia yɛfiri sɛ ɔbaa mɛma heaven abɛte atɔ Ghana anaasɛ deɛ na obi ka sɛ president bi amɛtete nneɛma sɛ John Mahama ɛbaa bɛtete nneɛma so nyɛ no nti a na mmom yɛhunu sɛ ɔno no nneɛma bi a nkurɔfoɔ bi akreti ama yɛakɔ saa haw no ɔno ɔnkreti saa nneɛma no ɔba ɔman no mu a ɔfa nneɛma kakra bi na ɔde ayɛ ma yɛanya dodoɔ na yɛwie biribi wɔ n'abrɛ so a ɔnyɛ clearing agent nti ɔno ankasa no hwɛ ne ho yie sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a ɔmmɔ korɔ no na ama obi nso abɔ korɔ no wɔ n'abɛn so sɛ ɔhwɛ na n'ado a wɔte hɔ yi a nneɛma a yɛde ato no so a ɔno a wɔnyɛ saa investigation na mmom yɛnyɛ John Mahama ho investigation na utimu sɛ so obi sɛ yɛnya politics asɛm ka na yɛnka nneɛma a I don't think sɛ saa nipa no ɔboa Ghana man na ɛda hɔ no a whole political friend say dispensation na ɛwɔ mu nti da bi adeɛ bɛkyi na ɛsɛ ka politics asɛm ɛno na yɛde bɔ man no ɛno na yɛde kɔ utimu sɛ yɛbibia politics sɛ yɛ saa ka John Mahama nkɔbie ni hɔ ɔbɛbɔ ne di sɛ ɔkɔtɔ ɛba so wɔwie sika afei mehwɛ yi a akɔ bi a yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ ɔmo yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Imani Ghana anaasɛ Franklin Kudjo say afei de John Mahama ne NDC fo agye atum say John Mahama na yɛfrɛ no government officer one ɔmo agye atum na papa uduru ba bia ohu sɛ nyansafo binom nkrofo bi anya position bia na nka yɛ nyansafo na yɛso mu di saa de nanim but ɔmo de ɔmo gimi no elidi saa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ no a equally ɛfiri sɛ nipa no deɛ nti ana John Mahama ne NTC nyintum sɛ ɔna yɛfrɛ ne special yɛfrɛ sɛ government official one ne sɛ yɛsɛ government official one na agye bribe ɔno so ɔnyɛ bribe nti nyɛ ɔno a da bɛn na John Mahama yɛfrɛ ne government official one obi article a watwerɛ ɛna ɛwom saa sɛ government official one bi agye bribe a John Mahama so nyɛ bribe nti ɛyɛ de na ɔkɔgye saa di no ma na ho ɛsɛ wo no yɛde kɔ adu no aba awie abɛbɔ sɛ papa no so ɔnyɛ korɔmfoɔ ne ho frenchim wobɛka nyansasɛm akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ saa akoa no a yɛfrɛ no John Mahama no mumani n'akyi na ɛto aba ma no because yɛhwehwɛ ne nneɛma one by one yɛhu sɛ ne ho ne asɛm no wobɛtena hɔ a kyɛ sɛ woyɛ damage control woanya platform a yɛde ka nkwase asɛm na ɔbɛkeka saa ɛno deɛ menim sɛ obiara ne obi tan wo ɔbɛtan wo a wo bones korɔ nkasɛ korɔ ɔbɛtan sɛdeɛ Kwame Nkrumah ɛnnɛ nipa tan ne nkasɛ ne ne nnwuma pa ɔyɛ nyina no saa na nkurɔfoɔ bi teɛ hwɛ na obi kasɛ Kwame Nkrumah Akufo-Addo ahyɛ Kwame Nkrumah ne munyam kyɛn president bia ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛyɛ mtoro kontompo ne ndamraba papa Kwame Nkrumah tama jeje Rawlings kotu ne funu afiri sɛ nkurɔfoɔ sɛ he ɛde abesie wɔ Accra no saa nkurɔfoɔ wenum ka sɛ ɔpɛ ne kasɛ ɛde yɛ aduro ɔmo ka de Ghana sɛ jeje Rawlings kutu Kwame Nkrumah na ɔde ne nkasɛ aba abɛyɛ aduro nti na obetu no nyɛ sɛ obesie na ahyɛ ne munyam na saa museum na esi wɔ Akufo-Addo na esi yɛ saa museum no a Ghana wɔ yɛ nkrataa ne yɛ so many ɛyɛ one of the friend say emblematic area ɛwɔ Accra no wote hɔ sɛ ɛyɛ Akufo-Addo ahyɛ Kwame Nkrumah ne munyam na me hyɛ wɔ ne munyam me wia no ma san de nanso atua to te sɛ aboy a yɛ friend kwetere ɔne fufuo na ɔde tuntum atua no saa na mo pɛsɛ mo kyerɛ eti Akufo-Addo de dabie onya any means bi a obɛ downgrade Kwame Nkrumah nkai na obɛyɛ just say nipa bi wɔ hɔ ate sɛ de make John Mahama de oyɛ de ya wɔde mbegu ase wɔ nanim saa na Kwame na efrɛ ne Heyman ne yere ka kyerɛ ne sɛ hwɛ Mordecai no a wode wɔ ne asi ne so no so yɛ Israel ni pam de a you hu free ne ho na hwɛ hu yɛ sɛ wɔne mbegu ase ampa na nim gu ase wɔ no ho enti sɛ ɔmo bɛbu man no yɛ ɔmo nyere ɔmo ho mu man na amanfoɔ so a saa bere no ɔmpɛ so ɔmo kyerɛ hyɛ sisi na yɛnyɛ Kristofo ne yɛnyɛ politics no ɛwɔ hɔ dadada nyɛ yɛ na ɛde hyɛ aseɛ amanfoɔ a ɔmo ka so ɔman no mu ayɛ de na ɛyɛ aban bi na ɛka kyerɛ ɔmo so ɔmo ba aban no mu ɔman no mu bɛyɛ de ɛna ɔmo ba na nneɛma no kɔ soro akɔ more than enough yɛyɛ ho hwɛ nyɛ yɛ eti no saa bere no ɔtɔ ɔmo nkɔ ka kyerɛ hwan ɔte hɔ sɛ yɛnyɛ investigation about John Mahama oye vice president then na no vice president yakwaji obi mo emo a abedru habo what sizi di akwache nkramofo sa vice president yes ye nto abama no medi Ghana so eno obi ahu ye say ye investigation They come on Mudubo, me and Nazam Namike, and now go for Ado. Yes, your mother serpent in your investigation. It didn't say a cassie, Yamibi will be a woody majo Mahama. As I John Mahama will to Abamana and Yamiu dinetino, or Beboy me Bugana mine, by any panty I say. Etiede, Papa, a need them, ever coswana, ya bonetidom, say, Bessa Betty Ghana subu. Now, Quanko, yes, say, I destiny, say, the Naya, a Kayan Quanka Kwam and Cromada so. Say your Mahama obe wawie no afei na obi be free MPP mu aba say wahye Mahama ni munyam che obia mewa no wo mo na ye ma yetu no wo mo na ye ma yeku Kwame Nkrumah wo na ye ma papa no ne dream man ka obeye Ghana yie no igina ka kwan mu enti ya wo munya isa na braba sem na meti asem bi say yes Commander Sugar Factory omo ton abaifo wo ya omo nua ahwede a omo ye yam ma kwan ma ya nya hwie no say omo person omo ton factory for 15 years and we are president for ba dey ama India ni ade a omo no ntima operate no ade a yesin na sugar case ni ho no say dey ye dey ma India ni no oba menim say oba be frɛ heaven a chanting ma say sugar cane aba no dey abe yo menim aka 3 months 4 months here omo be kono mo ton sugar your friends factory no e dey ma broni amana ba be use aton ama Ghana for teachers says these people no every year and day be on person mo ton Ghana japade nyina firi ho na ekodi obi se manipa krona ton na abode amai sangovo we ya zande bamudu ba umi aso media nemu eti papa I think say this my country no anya ndc for talk wa ye nyina say ye nyina ya ansori ye nyina na ye ho say ndc for na nya o fighting mo no mo for policy bi amaya policy ben and that time say what about 8 years factory si wa yes ye wi onye ne hwe and na wo be kono o ton because unim so free na from ba or the be adwuma pa ma ya bonedin pa ya boy for na ye no mo deal no enti no papa me de man shi he
all right be ma bene wa was ne no ne ma ehye ne bo anko be yi but the brain no the obekan ni thank you thank you yeah dear any yanko I'm say Natibongo yeah I think I'll go to Natibongo and after Natibongo now I'll go to Bema Monarch Natibongo Yankwe your final word.
Oh papa yeah baby na make you can't see be no crew I can do for pa there's an addiction in you just say me da hanuma mukasa ni pe ho mo bu sameko kasa mukasa nyina metin wo daye metin kasa bi oh that be we are
saying from afar
papa we are saying one creature ni ho mo bu we are saying nipa I'm telling you papa one creature ni ho mo bu we are saying pa ye nipa because papa 2017 ye ko ye picnic ne kwa me ko ne ye kwa sorry picnic young girls be and na youth dia grow kama picnic ono kwa na chi by ne en kuko ni jollof rice so hu aha obo me kakra na mabo ne kakra ye dia grow me Saturday Sunday and you rest serve something yes obi a what chi by ma ya be jollof rice the class then time no ye di bia be she fridge mu so enti time jollof me ko tugu ye
hey usro
na me speak say papa me
so di action animunyam
oh David na ya
oh
so enti papa
ko tugu ye no kra na be ne yamo be ne spirit ne yamo
oh David na ha jo ebu bi epusa so eni pa ye mo bo so eni pa ye mo go me tie sa face ha me ko me kokra je me ko but thing na no papa I'm saying na mate this Christianity we live in to be honest with you me there if we are saying no it no if no bia ni se do person di city na brabo esi efa na if we are saying e to bi wo so a na enema bi ye ne nkra brem no utimi asesa ne kakra am say me no for twum ya adweno baby kakra papa tie on say first no na the didi kama me madam for your friend Prince and a Joko enti enamfo miensa we ifie bimben enamfo e pe won sempa and bepme so na enamfo ubia mfo ubia nwunu ubia ho adwembo ne edu anwumra we ba mi fie ibididi kakra ye ko Prince mu fie ni akodidi kakra ye ko Jo mu fie Jo mu de no mu ye dagate fo nti apala ni we ni de ma bedi pa. But that time, no, so that time, no, we were young. I mean, in Nimshi, and I'm for. But Papa, and the pa, said I don't want to bunny pet chimney, nipotim de pano. Some twins are pass of Nicabrani did whatever. I won't do that now. Come on. I won't because, yeah, those days, you know, not your dear cranty at his star. So, not yen say and sa sima, your dear entity at his and only reasons here, Mimpe sa obia wuna ubi orma or chas and a bankuna no tongue. Where we not a fay yadinifuna as you near the Dacians in him. Not and once na any number. Papa, there be a yare. To be honest with you, we need to reprogram ourselves. Ghana constitution. Maybe I'm returning who say, Obi Eton McDonald's, Overcall McDonald's or not Abia, ya be busy wa yedi ye. Obi wu okuma cry a boko won't say. Or they flag the abobo moka so na cano. So Obi wu they respect the dead body to the sense. Or more per se, or mujana quasun jenny, no quaso. Not like coca ne, sa Obi wu ne sorokuhunu ni. Webi na hana me ka man for say, omunti as yes say. My mbibia my sign and nyambo amesa ko renew no say nyame mfasa ma me to e wo krum ha omo fa me ko hye summer spring ha ya ye fe papa uduru a ubeduru na manfo te o eben University of Cincinnati nti ubeduru na che say ho fe amanfo ko atimi ko work because ya yi kwan demu a utimi ko ne na monframa kama onti pampan bia nanka ni primary ni awo bia ni ho me pa say me ko wuna sabi makoto sa you our warning primary chimney mo me any wu a wagu bet wu a isa uso no so timi rest na sa na nkan ya primary ni akyerebe ni ayi mo de masa me wo fa Germany wo ko ne de no to ye na no me ko me hu ho nyina fu tese da bi papa prebo ma isi ka no kore na itimi program ye ho se ewia so obi wu a cemetery cry baby a eni kwa se eye ehuhu ni sa ekwa fuse ya chabam wo be ko na amanfo dada ni wi nom ni bu okwa obi okwa na ni na mana kwa abu agum ni pati konkro ni na it's not good for our health because I want to be kosisi ho na oba udidi wesi so a obetimi ayare nti no wonder say Ghana nanka ye no baby a Africa ye yade ni yade a eni awu na eti atise nti no tambia ba yes no kre first ni yes am me nya sade ni biam minya sadia ni biem na me kwa Ghana na mi so hye mbotom mi so hye mi botom mi so si mi dam aduane omo ya mi gina ho bi mi ye bi trebu okra mi ana mi no maduane mi ana mi koto maduane. It's not like I don't believe me mama onye me hwe mi obi a wabre abedu no onkumi me papa onye me hwe but safety first ukoye adwuma bia ye kato say safety first so cha say me ko me so abako me te Ghana on premise say ya just minimum them there no on pet masem just minima de cro naturally she don't like me na bronya bre akotu banche ne akoko ni so de bre me there or the boy na me sari na gu mi ka na me ko hwe gu rem because me metrauma o ma me afena de apre if you say apre o say de apre na e bi akọ ni bibia nti je no on say ye nyini no adwem boni ni na ye nyina ye hu papa wo te ha wo te videos wa Ghana for last year Ghana ni ba kwa ye ko na yere last time me ko ye Ghana ni a ko Ghana about the idea ne be or the idea ne betra ha sa ko Ghana ko no sa ba no be wu a and these are the things I have seen it just say they no said ye be no ahokyira mani adwombonia ba ni patim to the sense say okun a ofiri say e bia ufie bia esi honom no obetime anya one bedroom bi atimi atenam etino saa didie na ye kan de no kre saa didie ni edidi bomu ni weni de ene wo ho my so ye na make me ko Ghana mi so hye mi botom ba bia me da mi so si mi nkan mi pampe ba bia me ko bia aduane me di bia no me hunu say me kan bi ye nyina ene ye nyina ye di a ye di but me na yempie nkwa ha ni we no omukọ omo mi tom omo no mu di na me te honom so cha say abonte didie Ghana class say kwa me no me mpe nti obi okọ Ghana me kodi banku fufuo ni we ni na me amesi ma ye bi mpese me to akante a tuka obetimi aye obenya akante wo kwan ho so ho e depend how be say aye ho be me kọ Ghana me nya me ho say infa chain ko gugu mi kom na eche na coffee there bi minimum nyina bu okra na me moto so na atom yi ni ma ba fi na ba prepare ma de na ma di denti am kan san say adwemboni e wo nipa trim na ye nuanom Ghana fo bi adwemboni e wo ye nuanom mi papa kuma ba ko mi fira brocha ba me kotia no mi gina ho akonwa kra mo mbizo antena enti we no wo be ma me aduane ana me ne beto ensa didi ene we enti esno bia ne how a osi ehu na ya na mo fo egi omo ko nyina adwemboni nko a ankoye wo no na koye wo no adwem ana assistant this first na yetimi didi bom ye kwafuo mu a ye nyina ye kwafuo mu bu e na fofo no ye papa mu dobo mu ntino chese ye bu aburo ye no adwe koto na bring we kan ye timi life was so good to say depression ye bi ani but ene no nyini ye dru ba bi a me na fofo ma sabio ne bi kwa nimade cheme so ti ase ya dum bi na epie ye so ne bi a ye nya kwanya betra ma sabie bi a abrabo no ye mondru ba bi a bet yesu etimi nya bibi kakra di omo ye gya omo wo ho a na omo nima de mi ko school papa da bia me ka mi ko school na wo ye na mi wia omo so ta se obi okra mi twene paper na ma twere e na omo na da sawiam egu ho ti adwumboni ebetuma banitrim obi ho so a enye adwumboni nim this my friends in there most of my friends I know them from childhood sa no mo tie wo di bibi mo a me sem ne kwa kosi mi wo fa asefo mu go a ofa na no me ka se ba ko wia me fun ya ono so nenam na all boy my doggy or munina antino me na fofo am no mo ha omo ye bibia me mo ma ye pepe so ho bibia me be show mo nsa bia no na o ma ye pepe apart from say bia if me papa nye interested in what I want to do na person me bibia me onni misika onye hwe me ofa fifo mo go on na omo mpe dwuma bia ya me wa we tia brotire omo do mani tisi omo na ebo ya bro hwe ya na obede no obi konti papa life in village in there some of us to me assess sakra no di ho agra one way ya obi say first na akrante say we call akrante bi okra o mu papa mu do afu na esre no akrante ni timi didia na ahye na fu no da ho tu na wache no enne ye di ndro na yi wo mu one way ya okọ Ghana so kudi di akrante a asa we befa yade ntino me no life no ye movie forward your 2024 those days that was 99 2000 2003 for Kobanona life was a bit easier but then generation we know is fucked up I mean you subani and yema bi pesamin kuminya ne ntitwitwa ne we na adults ntino o show who ya you live long I mean Ghana pass my cotton sabi you know because make no I mean if I want to drink make kwa now I make Jungle James Bearman 3 minutes away from me and sabi o we are big go say open Moldova or European wine come on me to Miami boss get where be me ko na me ana me can be see me ana me kono ma the fear back I can no me yi bia hyehyɛ wa mo omo be no mo dia kam dia akwa share me dem free matum no lock at dem matum obi no obi anhye me papa kwa me ne nhye me nsa me bibia principle because me nyese bia me trust me papa na say bibisa but bia obi kwa betuma be di ewu e dia hye no because amanfo ba efie da bia people ba obi chanko obi aba be kuma e dia to atwi papa say wo bia se ne say bia si kwa wo life no wo be live comfortable say obeye me ni we didi me ni we no no ma be kun alcohol poison, Columbus, a cook young boys every single week, every single day. You cook amount me TV waha, ya ha classes are ya the young for alcohol poison. You cook and crofo de bia waha, young crofo moko Ghana, boys, ko Ghana, ko you could be a big kobi ma 5 years most Ghanaians go to Ghana, they don't come back. Omon back, you cook de bia alcohol poison and all that. It's time be a drum, say did edidi me no class say once in a while you did boom yes be go no ye na dwuma o ti o je me so me ye ma dwuma afa sa ne ma say eti ase e life we have see etumpon ko nanim a dynamic I say etimi ehunu sa didi bomu any me madam for me Ghana wo ba didi a ade no matamato atwene me fancy me fie krampo na bibia aba baby because and obi won ma me say de me pe me ho me di me ho ni yie e bia anya sa na wodi ho ni such as here me a bema but say bia me more me pese fi be bam timi nyina wa matwitwa ma de kama ma hwa so kama na obi wa pa ni more mu fi part se kako na wode abeto aduanim na udi ni de sa generation ye twam cause any papa so papa udi ni dru ba bia oh na usa didi fi na ye nkran ntina na bia ye de nsa toto form na ye didi anye ye hwe but ene sa wo so ro nsa betete form at my age mid 30s na me de nsa kototo form na media papa e betime de yade abrew cause nipa mo na wu nyini no na uwiki eti no mi hunu se sa enema ne de eso obi a ne de eso obi a busua ne obi media pa de mahu pa ni de medi mani ahu bi any experience ne mi namfofo nsem bi ni miam so de medi mani ahu bi ni de I don't have time to eat with you mi no amaduane a madi unu awaduane a wadi wo de mi sa a year say me word na aduane kwa me mandi because me sa mi nim omo mbe no aye me hwe me so amom guo de mi nim de obi bibi asem so obekum mu nim ade na monye de monko nti mi so nipa I mean dentam ka say nipa ade a me oye ho mobo nipa aye me boni enye aboa bi anya me hwe nipa na nipa na mpem I mean obi me so a me ne to mpem asem me kodu Ghana no akotu banche akon akokɔ e de basa me mfa ngo fufu obi a me te Ghana kra no yama kra nkunu ewo Israel yama kra na mpesa me kɔtena kra no ɔso ɔma me ma ne nkyɛn na enne na obi show ododi e de akyerɛ me ti papa ye hwɛ ye ho yie ne the way is related to a nipa these days around because even though we do have some good people out there I mean you won kofo still now no omo ye ba papa say life no obi aso ye obi aso ye obi a woni problem a wo deal with so what you say ntino wo ye bibia no wa hwɛ ho yie but yen kofo mu Ghana pa especially me wo fast for dabi papa me kwa me ma omo me koso a me tu kitu awi hye me ho ene me pepper spray boko be bia me ko Ghana say me tu ehye me dia to me mpanati was a me ti kukuro pe na ma sorry yeah papa I'm telling you because nipa na one na so me ba me kan me story tell say me cousin back me phone iPhone 15 Pro Max on the we are the so they to PS so say PS is papa oba ye wa PS ka e bisi ho me kra ye mo me chi ba na enu mo enkran mo tin kran pie mo ana mo bebo ho but to say with this mentality on to say sad me nam e say yen kwa ye o malam bi kra wa kire ha obetimi de makọ ama ya kọhwe se bia obi eni bia sa mi wa wono na awia ade no nti ama misro ni papa nti me ko Ghana say ya say my top pitbull e wo Ghana me top 3 aka ho amana ye ifie ba ko na e wo no mi siki tu abi wo nche no ye me nko a ho obi ama ho e bo na jo 12 mi taking kremebo tu because papa baby aprabo no as a young guy brama brewa prochire pa me ntra ma kwasempa yin se mabusua no obekunya to atwe ti da bia me kwa say tu no me pe ba kwa kan mo na etu ba ko da me nsa benkum me nsa ni franchise say e chena kwa me ko shooting range me sua how I wait me do sa left no etima tutu papa da bia so me kan bia wo be celebrate me de me ana yenka enema bebre papa yenka enema me ko me tatas ni tutu ye sa akoya me kana se me a wo say me mfa ne mra me sorry me ka tape ye tu ono ana na ye sa enema nti maka chere say fi ne ko me ba Ghana oben me wo de mintimi monitor ko fa asem ba me bo no pepper spray on free me fi ho nko ko pe be ntina e ya busuafo na ne sere papa ofatum eka wo ko bre ba na the kind of life if you kun to tene sabi me ma yenkete papa mako ware obi baba young girl fantastic young girl me ma kwasempan bi embe kumi na o me yekuna na me man ketenkete embe ye enyanka e bia omuti kroma o de obi fine e bia ombe okay but with that me no e be din e dia mo ti me de me ka papa said ye nkrofo bi adwemboni minim so mine mu I shake kakra ni nti o na e bia manfo yes adia me minim but me wie me dana Christmas me nya wie honom e bot 12 me hu e ho pe me bo tu because me hu say ye krofo yeah me hu say wo ye krofo na if you know de wani mo no mo mfa me e ho kra de me kra omo mfa e be hwe de nya yi so a me bu fie ni nyina tu agu na masipo ba ko ha no masipo na ye park na de man kra say omo be bo e ho
agazi
ma be di agro e ho no because papa papa ya wo na ene so se yin de say bo
I was we dey shop
e se yi say bo tu ho Yes, sir. I cry cocoa yasi. Oh, nipa empe Ghana food you mum pe ahoto. Said the Anna of a tomb eken. Muti a crassy, mu DSTV, Miana Mepia, mu you 75 Samsung TV, Miana Meto Edemamo, Metrebi to Mokramus Mupe, EPL, New Wenina, Maji Etia Edemamo, Debia, Mutia Kranas or Munum Sachet Hotel. Yes, you really say a Vena, said the so Vena, every month Bia, ye delivery, Eddie Ebremo, a moon you may qua, Costans Club, Matotoni Ma, Bibia, Bosomen Swim will be a sikan kemu. A phone am no so emu body banchi mudi ni free muti akura say mu use gas so what you say moto obia o moto timi de call e de ba but via no mu ame koko ni ye pani atem na wo no yakofa fa na ye de fa akwa ye me koko ska no de na ebe me ti say no yambo a Christmas ayi ame koye no me ko pam mu nyina free akura na se ho pam mu nyina bia ne ma mo time omo fam prepare ana mape nipa omo security say so do be obi anwie bibia ntino obi amfiri akura na se enko koko no mfa so obi amma so mitwa koko ni nyina to agu nam de aduaje ni maka kyerem papa oso nte ase ensem bi ha me me ka na ha se de be ya wo so wo ho no ma wani be da ho so emfa so obi ani so be ti America ha so be ko ye kua wo Ghana ye omo ti ho no mo free so da sore ha enua bebre egu sun feature ho sika tuatua so to sorry anopa no akwa TV aha now they abre wo mo Ghana nimpe papaye Ghana nimpe ahoto enunti na poli na me se me nka politics asem because ye keka kana ya nyina personente bibia no aban bia be ya ma obi amana so obi because ya ye ho kra no enema nkitinkiti ye de ma wo mo no o mani so o mu sa wia ye ka ho koko na ba no wa che koko no mienu akoton fan di boso me so amatua ne ka o ketekete na da hwa ye bia ye de beto enura gu so aye body e kro mo ne se paton body e gu se na no kwa de se ba ko kube si wa puru ni nyina gu akoton adi me se nya hwe eti we manye sukọ no mate se me sika ti kroma na me de investment rare estate a ka ne se nka bia ye te ya gise ko yo bi adwo papa mama me piri kokori nyina gu nya sa so ne garam se no me me bi because go do tires asena no me ntra ho ma amanfo guntu me ni we mu metu garam se mfa nkoye politics enya ska ene me de no so no me be start yes because there be adru no ye nyina we obi be play wiki ntino mi pamo mu free wo wi a me twakoko nyina to agu baby eska kokko no no me ameko ni matu mi tu wie na me nya me ho a do pese obi a nya because papa ya nya hwe a boni nya hwe I'm so mad I'm so I frustrated to the sense nipa mpe papa ye ewo asase we so nipa mpe comfortable life so bibia we mani pa bia no anya de se eso mani na ye dia se ye ho saa ye se ye ho ye mpese ye be kasa mani pa bi so bia nipa bia hu de ekọ na se ye ho enya hwe na ekuna to atwene to ni papa akra metima aka ne na de ma yi de se me bo me ho ato me
no why
that's the plan for papa we as abrabo ya masa abrochire fun we nipa te abrofo bi okra wo ye adwuma kwabra ni timbe tinta so gu so boni o nanum kanka abrofo bi okra twitwi ne sen
wo share na tinta so gu so ana se accident
papa 2020 madwuma yes because I had a position ya mama position also on pe me go restrooms me te peel camera kwachi no ye na di ekọ daddy pa brepa broche snow accident o hwe me nan a bo amantima mo na broche na me ba me start college na me bobo na me nya scholarship me accident cause bu I so ye adwuma mienu o sha ko school e ka ho just to make sure me kwa dem papa m kwa de nyame adom wo ni bibia o ye de ye o fa asefo a o makọ wo fun a wo bone egu a ye gua omo na omadwe se omo no papa bi enu omo life ntino abro wicked nko a na omo de ye iti me de papa o ko Ghana this year hwe hu ye wo bibia obeto a me na mfoma ka kire omo wo untimi a me first cabra meto ensani bi wo ha ma wo pese wo pensa nice pa ko didi sa picture bi omekun omo di bi begun akun atwatwen because okun to twino no say wo fie no benya ba bi atena obenya wo ka bi atwi na wa fo asase bi iti no ukọ anu agbo hu etuo na onim to a me say me ko ne tuo ntu ba ko sha me hwe an ba ko sha mbotom be bia me nam bia anwumre say bot 12 na me te kokro bo me prum mi hu so ye kromfo awu min kokra meto na mutu yeah apa
yo yeah that's it nati bongo ara motene nkana ne say de say o bono ho ban pa on fanya kwadro monarch Any young quay. Also fan out.
Not bungo masters. Yeah, some nipa. Nipa na many pa boni o. Na eh me we UK nsensem yesisi na. Me friend madam fu bi ono waje MPP atan ni ase wo ho na me kase. Na matese yesa abrofo ne se ye bepama mama firi ho aba mo Ghana. Chale, enye easy o. Ade abrofo ni yo mo bepama ye be de na me se na be de nya na mo se Akufo Addo aye Ghana ye. Momre. Se Akufo Addo aye o man ni nti ye pamo a. Baby abe to bi ase empoye. Na wo ka se ye be ni di ni no. Wonim se o man ni ye na ya wo ne meje achinye se. Nti minim se ye ka se ye pam Ghana for na nya de possible se be so but sa madam for ne nko enti ke be me de pa na nko aba be se de Akufo Addo esi aye Ghana se heaven. Na papa as a finance minister the chopper break Ghana for say omo pa Ghana for a chopper say the economic hardship about 30 million for so na me eyem nwa say papa ne pacho because minim when na papa ne hu say Ghana for akwa ahokyere mu Ghana no bia ho nkyere no ho bibia ye pepepepepe chema wuntumi kra say economy ni mu go out to the extent say wakofa ne mefri UK say omra Ghana na Ghana hoto ho pa enti minim de na opa ho kyewo no at the time na Ghana for say ahokyere wo mo so no Ghana for case rent boko so na how akunsinti radio so case omunko bisa abrochi dan price at the time importers issue taxes ye emene omo port no na ministers be defended at the time exchange rate skyrocket na ba omiada so gina na mudie mu say ono ne die 16 better than 4 cedis no intimi minim at the time Ghana for case exchange rate na mo importing e mana enema ayedin no that's the care catcher is if you blame the city's depreciation on the NPP government and you are suffering from an unconscious incompetence and now you are displaying academic dishonesty no I can we actually it is a mobile kick away in actually we have also a patch away a chop and assume name trust denied forgiveness yes name GDA party menya sure na papa what can I be say death any life conversation be and this catch a life say life catch a this I didn't go for penas and now not there for there as in pam penas also on only
life in a beautiful illusion
and
a painful truth
reality
yes painful truth
when him say me did me last birthday January 9 I had a new view of birthdays. Same birthday draw. Enye me nije bi say many aji say rade di mfi ba kwa kam in fact rade atime nkwa na so ba. Me who say birthday yeah say e dey nyame ase say odi afi ba ko onfa afi nkan watu mfi ne so ba ko uhi ti say candle no because say rade do me 70 years 70 years is me twam 4 decades. In Chaka 30 next year me di bia enye 30 bi about 29 me nkwa ne so tia na ete no. So birthdays not a beautiful illusion, but the reality is, giving you something by giving you nothing. Yankopon are very smart. And internet David Carr say, because yenenama ye kwa benina as the clock ticks no nipa o breno no wadu pro him o breno why is a body na akodu kutwa body apentunya da ho fefefe body e fu go so body o de bebe fi bon say jeje yes kokoto afi bedu be na atra kokko ene e to stage no na edu kokko e de be chekala we
that's right
afro ti nipa wonyini na ye mona ko hwan e fu ai wo ben wu ano no enti wo bibia no aye ne you don't wait for tomorrow because tomorrow no enya wo dia enti say gone are the days and e ka say life begins at 40. You say akra na wo na nani ate first e wo akra e di 1 week ansana na ne bi enne wo akra na nani gina so say floodlight no o pe bibia hu wiase enti ama me hu say wasa na wo kan no it is very very true. Birthdays are not to be celebrated only say oh you but it's also a moment for you to take a stroll and answer a stock of your life.
That's right.
You see, maybe 50 years old. And I remember, now me madam for being common make a say. Me the mama brochinten. And a Europe system knows many in my dream is to move to either America and also Canada. If Namia Madonna me move her. Whether or not me one car has a jumana me young quantity, I may per at the age of 50. Now me see me dream house in Rio Ghana. At the age of 60, let me per se me move to Ghana. Ghana na me kotina no. Me kwa ani bia me ko bia me be visit Abuchin Masaba. Na 60 no, if me 60 years ago, I should be able to be a solution to people. Obi si bia o and medical bill which ya obi be school fees wa assist some way somehow. Sarah de be from me at the age of 80 ya. Ubon sa wodane to hwa no. Ade ba kwa me Sarah ne say even if at the time of be from me wo sika I me wo sika that was bitim dia ye ya. Nipa nka say papa we on hwe me be university ye be fa na da kaka we o ye be fa canopy ka o ye na ye communal labor na be ye nsa na ho say we aso tina we ase na say won so bie won nsema afofra. It is not always the case that people are ungrateful. Nipa ne bi nso won kai pa. And whatever we do for ourselves, they live with us only. But what we do for others, live through eternity. Ubon sa fe wo wu na oda ho no na we yi ase aba be ye enya rehu bi wu afi na aba be ye as a carnival na say an occasion a obia pese okase papa ya brabo ide me pese me susu me yes or no maami ya brabo ide me pese me yes or no ye ready tribute na ye kan wo tribute na obi ti ho no ma na ofa mu adwen say so obi ti mitina ase se nipa ye wi asa na me pese me go papa birthday dru na me hu say obi jinania. I don't blame the person because the akuku here say nipa na fam the year and the review and say no all choke say year no e bia nka o ka cha say the menu na bongo ken you say ocha brocho right to odi ne ho so but people are putting him through stress. Amidst all this no be kwa check na the BP all right BBI all right that's the birthday do no dia. Allow him to enjoy, but behind the chilling no na wasan so e dia tweet him say unfine radiate we did that ba ko fees no enti wo bibia no aye ne you try to make peace most importantly with your maker obofo na obo wo no you me ade ada bia me ye ne say me da me say rade minim say maso odin and throughout the day my bone ade bia say me de mani hwe bia me de mani ahwe yes say me de ma adwun susu ye na me de makoma ebubu maye rade fa cheme se me da na nyume wo fra me kra na eni me meka ntama ye kan ansa na me ko na emum se emoto ho ne de papa me de me di me birthday me last birthday January no it has really given me a new sense of what a birthday is. Se udu birthday a o she wa fish ya da say e da ye wo wa e do ba wiase e da wo ba wiase na oni hwe no e da ne ni saa na da bi beba nso a wo be kwa woni hwe ti da bia me de saa de ne tumi hofo piano pa asema me bisa me ho ne se mi pie mi ana ma sha matade o bidu anwume na satade a me hye ne me ana me wra e nyankopon kwa ne nim si nipa na be wra firi me ho nso a nyankopon na ne nim eno nti I try to do things consciously. Say, we name the next moment. Papa, you bet you kasa sisi e bia me de funyi to so a e bia na the last moment.
Yo, Monarch, you bedo ase na onsema o kan the bottom line is the moment you enter, you start preparing your exit. Right? The moment you enter no enyawo ba wiase a no ashase prepare wo exit nzubio one more time. Thank you very much for that advice. O say anopa wa na show atare and say wa na abewro a eno nyame nanim. So which is very very true. You say nobody knows tomorrow. Hwan hwene na be yirachna. Enti ne kwan so dan day nyina you need to prepare yourself. Say, hey, you are only here within this window of eternity for a brief moment. The journey within your body, no, very, very short. And you need to prepare yourself so that when the time comes now, you'll be able to exit beautifully. Yama obosom fo nso fana word mre mre ne ko papa obosom fo yenkwe your final word. Hey obosom fo okay na man time kakra yeah when day yama obosom fo time kakra you so obosom fo entimen kadi am say from the list of people around no obia akabi fe kama ene akoyi fiadai na ye koyi no ma abi emfa
papa
ozonfo me frɛ sa okay
I'm say we know
yo ne fafana we de bra
yo papa me da say na em say ejachum say the first submission the man tinti amamba ntimi antre madwan fam but oba so second round no be kan ye no me ne ya adwen pa 100%. It's say papa me name say bia me mouth just a chance say bia mama the possible cause and as a reason in tia na yena nanom ana in those days in the see the boom me name say bia obetimi a mention me name say some resha say na uni ho there but sometimes as usual now we say sometimes we try to find the any canon answers to certain puzzles in life or no, and you'll be able to maybe come to that certain you can understanding and say we anyway to na boom because then they can say uniado. I don't want to accept that say it's based on uniado intina yana yeah my boom. Papa, do you have any clue to us to a date na if you ever corner number right na mo nyinaa mo de usatu na mo de e wo kwasen ba
well said also mbeso obeji atum no that is what that's one of the reasons why na it did boom so akwai say onuadom say ye compound na ye compound house kra no some of them no say me maame no aduane a bia ye nipa be 4 na say 5 me maame no aduane a me de ba na so o de o maame de na de aba eti edimi de ni nyina edimi de ni wie ni nyina o jenso asa akodu de na e di bom on ya de ni city no
ya kono boni ne hamo
well say on say it was being built on sharing but I want to say we shouldn't throw away the baby with the dirty water, right? Said yeah of a chum actually say said two different things and the beer maybe who is off a chum ever can right as to the washing of hands and eating together and another thing altogether, and when what he told his friend our Trafalgar Square is another thing altogether. Now say osha say yepe sharing and I say we living in harmony with one another. You see, we should find the best of all ways to do that. And he said I want to kind and they know send ye senka ojo maami aduane na me so me gye maami aduane na ye de ba not necessarily na wo see nyina de nsatum needy we could just emfa obi amfa plate until we kakra na we ati we kakra na we ati we kakra na akoye buffet no so on the identity no na ye di na ye koye nim but we shouldn't just chuck it all away say it's not something that we should continue to do. Okay, fine. What was the reason why we're doing that? What was he promoting? Okay, is there a better way of we doing it? That is how we move forward. That is how culture evolves. On the identity. Exactly. That is how culture evolves anyway. Double some for carry on.
Papa, I said me that's new church. But me one of the clue and as a reason I'm if say na ididi bom ni say papa samre no ebia the economic situation and sheda and yet strong enough say yeah to talk because when you say sambre no zona ye na no mo awododo pa the doso and utimi ebia is efie mu peni no be ma na ware mba be say miensa na se 9 oba ba ko bi ekra nkora be say 6 10 8 ha nti bi akwese akrafo nti se ye toto nkyɛnse ama obiara no I don't think say it was economically in favor of the head of the family and I say Bermano to afford that. And they might probably not even see the economic sense in say, yeah, to turn chance ya mo bia na bia nya baako. Nti bia na ya ne baako. Na you say ebia this is a big bowl. Na ye di agum na mu nyina mu di. Ibi kra na plate. Na ya ne sa. Nti media I want to believe say it was in the absence of the utensils and as and chance no. And ama ye ne se ko ye mfa mbom mo no ndi esanse nye boni munyina mutu zedidi o mungu. It was just about they were focusing on the death, but and not in terms of transmitting and I say yeah passing on some contagious diseases from one person to the other and I say the hygienic nature of and I say infant said the unhealthy state of eating so those the tibia na the two when na this was any of fatum no they didn't consider all that. Maybe the ultimate is say mungu you are not going to die, but forgetting say obi wa ya bi na say through that practice no say yidi abomu no obi betimi transmit say ya de no akwakomo obi and papa when by adwin say in those days there was a lot of preventable deaths so that they never knew the cause, the root causes. Ibi oho a de ahaban de ndroka etimijew even cry said ni kofa yade ne bana na say kwan nipa ne fa so nya sa yade no emrepi no they are not able to figure out those causes and I say the means no I mean di say ni nyina could come from that practices no nti ende we can afford both cutleries are affordable no I didn't think I was say boom especially me cry I don't even want to believe say you can for sure say nipa ne nsa or the etu duani mu na woni need no is well washed and as a sanitized. You cannot akoya say ni ye kano isi bia isi ye mfa yensa benkum endidi enti papa me ba kure na nsa brofo no onsa benkum na omodi ye bibia se ni ye de enzanifa eye no dodo na de omsa benkum na ye bibia enti se odi ni sa benkum kra edidi a editu wo chance mu didi a you should accept that. And sometimes culture practice ni bi ohwa they will say you modify in your modification na ye njai near emfa health and a good health embrace no we have to be able to define or identify those practices na any healthy no the covid by ya na yes my church yen sema no it helped to prevent and save lives. Inti sana also ye miracle no say we dey papa me I don't do that. I mean I don't even remember the last time me yes sir. And it's not because I hate you or and I say it's a preventive measure. Or a preventive measure ye take it to help you. Me can say wona me person me ton sande we did no. Wona wo ya de bia wo de mami. It's possible say me so me o ya de bia e bia me no ton say de a me de say ya de beden e be ma you shouldn't have that. Into a preventive measure or say you na your hands. If you near my course will may anymore, papa. You be brew out the leaders are not thinking. You'll see your Ghana health service war. But never be brew a course and the crano. A bimu crani, if Eddie a move to Hona, the moonsa to the Kunimna, almost on the moody. Now in near my home here and fata. Into papa. In near my dear yeah 2 years did even cry say yeah chia ye nsemu cry no and no cry na kwamba anka we can avoid that also say near covid by na yes say my and fire sir and chia is say yemono if we can continue like that na beboye na aboye cause ni mani be bro ho na say yeah did be bro ho a ukofa to ho so a it could be prevented. Now, last one about monarch. On say monarch can be say a favor could be cut one fee so and say life no so na 80 no. Yes, sanity. But near my AI celebrating say on say or can be say be nyame fan say nyame man 70 years say a favor could be so and I just say so no. And but near Emma ye celebrity additional year now say is it a reduction year and they say senior ye nim say if you say na nyame di ama yen wa asase so no ntino say afi esa ba beto wa na kire say o say wo ma wani gi say afi no ensi ni a etwemu no na say wo nkwa no ensi e wa afi etwemu but wasa etinkusa tinkwam for an additional year. And then in the year, your days are celebration, ebano. Enti ba me no ya adwin say ne de say miracle na your presence in life in the body no is reducing because body ni your body and go and all that. But then you also depend how you take good care of yourself or lifestyle here. Yes. Send you na make no say you span pay your lifestyle. What you eat, what you do, are very necessary. And what you even consumed. And you say in but never be brave. And don't detach yourself from your spirituality. And no here papa. And also ebwa ema bibiako jojo. Papa, where the besi am send Bogyae.
Thank you.
Mantimi so. Yeah, the best next week.
Next week.
Also, she said, "Yeah, we'll see you on my."
Also next week, yeah.
Now, I can see so. It's one of the show. Udi etuoni show soon. Yeah, okosonda eboni bi se be abu ero mu ahwa. Udi bufu ba be kum sunsun na akobo hutu enti. Yeah, fa etuoni show soon ase. Na pep fat but be out here on star obetimi and I say oh think bibia obetimi I reach it out quickly. Na yen hwe ehun su papa ye could akontufo aye kofie no yen hwe ehun su ye medi me ne obedi papa ma me kan sem ba ko
hey I was on for everyone
papa won say
I was on for
me call ye me container ko si ye no
I was on for what you mean kan
papa me ti on kan
ane empon ai empon
Mate.
Right.
Yeah, here on
Right. Nice one. Enka me abe abom pie but my break na me refi kura say time no kona nim sa ma che say almost 5 hours gone past it's okay.
Papa Smiley.
Yeah.
A quick one.
Abe. 5 hours. Hey, Abe.
I know I'm not closing the thing, but a quick one. This is food for thought for all of us. Papa Smiley, I'm holding in my hands a book written by Dr. Josh Axe, AXE. The title of the book is Eat Death. He said, Eat Death. Why leaky gut may be the root causes of your health problems and 5 surprising steps to cure it. This doctor had a mom who fell sick. And according to the doctor, it was clean environment which also contributed to the mom's sickness. So to cut it short, sometimes she would just go and buy, let's say, carrot or some of the root food and so on with, sand or dirt and so on it. I mean, all what this doctor was saying is sometimes we need this sort of dirt to improve our immune system. I'm not talking about the extreme ones like what people are saying, fingernails and so on. But according to him, cleanliness, too much cleanliness may also weaken our immune system. I'm done. If maybe next week when we come, I can delve a bit more into that.
Yo, thank you. Na ya no bibi ase. Kabna fache me. Na unia kuma mabre. Na sa time no kosa o. Hey. Yo, ya fancy ya. Na nyam ya admo next week Tuesday yes amra emetwa so ene ne ifiada yi de hyebo. Ansa na yebeko no monarch osema menwene me ho. Why? Osen menwene me ho nyesa. Medwene me. Monarch nyesa, medwene me ho meboa. Medwene me ho. Medwene me ho meboa. Medwene me ho. Ntine yenkwadwene ye ho. Nyame ya admo next week ye ba beto aso. Bye bye.
Easy. From your kwame dakwa. E bo fanda de fa. Enu we chani adwan twa futi sem. Dede mami ana me de anya mami tu. Ayaga yo. No rush. Binim se obraye boy te se awo. Yango mo binti da bia me yiri me hu. Oyem fo ba obonto me mfa me hu kobo enkawa. Na mini manu yenti da bia mi kra me kora. Media minim se wo braye boy ti se awo kwekwe na yangu mobi ti da bia me yiri mi wo ye abena chamba obonto me mfa me nkobo nka wadabi na mini manu yenti da bia mi kra me kora kaka wa mi sunti na me penetwinam tale wate na me shenti mi pemriketo da me na mo amayedi my sorry in my head. Bongo ntina me dantem front to my gunti mi dia pi pragro me na mama yeti kwa me dreamy way elephant me eso no one eso me say waso majoa very mama me who different me head eso no one eso me say when you want to tia very mama me tina mama elephant me, eso no one, eso me. Say what's so much you are. Very mama, me wo. Nenchia o pe prene hon call Argentina no. Sa nenchia no beba no na ye friend no konbi. Didi ansesa. Ne wuti ebia ma wani say kwekwe. The braye boy won ko awani obi ni akensi. Eso koko kwebe ma epepre wo hunko tu ma pemrika ti obi edi no ya na eso bi sofie eso koko kwebe ma mempepre me hunko tu ma pemrika me kone bre bin su metro fi se elephant me hena so no one no me say wasuma juwa very mama me ho mempepre me hunta me pray me won't go to my family can never no bread me sumedro me pray me hota me rushing go to my family can daddy me kono bread me die wo mo mi sabeko yes man am I quadronya Biba Susu Bibiona da Bonni Peppa Mema Quadronya Wodeo Biba Susu Bibiona da Bonni Peppa Maybe I can't say we know me, we penny, what you ma, we Kumani or Bawa, no. One penny no Jaiwa, I bet you Kumano bet was swako. Say what the word you must say with the agora. Last say what you may free one, sir. Oba one our friend or you know. Obeja will walk up and pay for some man pay. Kotida, Mashame Hode, free so brain from Nana, she's enough from Quackway. Meaning, say, what Brian boy to say, I will. Now, young Mobi, today, Yami, me way. I joined you about Bonto, me from a Hunkobonka, what there be. Now, Minnie Manu Yenti, Debiara, me crame, Kura. Rane Warabo, me be me wo, Mekono pre, me sumedro, me be me hota, me rushing go to my memory, kata, me Mekono pre, video, mommy Sabeko. Elephant you, elephant me, and I say no one less no me, say, what's my do, mama, yeah. Hear me now. You're not in competition with anybody. Run your race at your own pace, because direction is better than speed. Yes, man. Bless up.
We are radio, and this